Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
And welcome to Hobbymaker. It is, I nearly said Hunky-Dory Maker. I was like, that's not what this show's called, but you know, it would work, wouldn't it? So there we are. I just feel really tall because I've got a step to stand on today, so I've grown. We have got the most incredible show lined up for you today. Pauline's back, as we said yesterday, and she's brought with her a brand new launch, and I have to say, this is one of my favourite launches I've actually ever seen, because it's butterflies. I mean, we all absolutely adore butterflies, and what we've got in front of me, which I'll talk about in a moment, is the Ultimate Collection, but there's so many more extras that are going to come with this collection as well. Now, just before we have a look through this, I will give you a rundown of what's actually going to come up on today's show. So as I say, we are kicking off here with Pauline. We have got this brand new Butterfly Dance Ultimate Collection from HUNKYDORY. We're then coming across to Carnation Crafts. Something a bit different here. We've got Dave on as our guest, which is nice. Me and Dave have never done a show together. This is the Clean and Simple from Carnation Crafts. It is the third collection. Just to let you know, the last two that have been on have sold out very, very quickly. So what we've decided to do is to pop this straight onto pre-order for you. So if you want to jump on the web right now, you can actually take advantage of it. It's already selling, I can see, because we set it a little bit earlier today, and we don't have a massive quantity. I wish I could say we've got well into 3 figures. We haven't. So if you want to get involved with that, you can right now. We're then going to be back with Pauline in the 3 o'clock hour. We have got, this is lovely, I love Deco-Large anyway, we've got the Hello Spring Deco-Large that is going to be coming up for you. 4 o'clock I will be with Gwen, we've got Creative Expressions, another brand new collection. 5 o'clock Pauline is back with brand new from HUNKYDORY, we're looking at the Butterfly Dance collection again. Then we've got Clean and Simple back from Carnation Crafts. I'll be honest, I think it will have sold out, so I'm not sure what 6 o'clock will be. But 7 o'clock we'll be talking Amy DODD Designs as well with the Delightful Days USB. So it is an absolutely fantastic show right up until 8. Now, are you ready? We are going to make this live. We are going to enable you to get this. Have a look across this. Okay, now we have got, in this Ultimate Collection, we have got the toppers. Just have a look at those toppers, the images of those butterflies, the framing. It is absolutely beautiful. It also, as you can see just there, a little sneak peek of the paper pad that is going to come with this as well, the 8x8. And then also within this collection, it's going to come with the perfect accompanying, of course, inserts that will come with this, plus all of that cardstock that comes as part of the topper collection. So it is a huge collection. collection, and I know that we so often obviously talk about the fact that flowers, butterflies, they're the two most used, the most sought after in terms of imagery, and we have got this. Now it's the colours for me as well, the beautiful purples, the greens, the foiling that we've got on this as well. It's extraordinary. Can I just give you a look at a few samples just quickly, because there's so many. I've got the acetate coming up. I've got embellishments coming up with your butterflies. There is so much. Then there's ribbons, everything that goes with this. But I'd just like to show you a few of these immediately to just sort of get inspired of what you could actually create. Look at that acetate there with the butterflies on. It's phenomenal, isn't it? And I just love the greens with the purples, with the blues. It all just works, doesn't it? And match over absolutely perfectly as well. So there's so many that I will be able to show you, but we just wanted to sort of get this ultimate collection available immediately, and then of course we will have a proper look through with Pauline. So I'm going to get the price straight down. We're not going to do £41.97 today. Okay, well done to everybody already getting involved. How would you like to get this brand new Butterfly Dance Ultimate Collection? Okay, people have already checked out at that. You're happy with that price? No, £30 today. Okay, so it means you are getting your 8x8 paper pad for free. You know, I'm just saying to you, you can have it. You can have that for free. Of course you can. So you're just paying for your toppers and your inserts. Everything will be available individually, but I would go about it this way. Should we go across to Pauline and have a look through everything in depth? Because I always think it looks beautiful here, but actually you want to really see what you are getting. It is currently exclusive to us, this collection. So it is a completely brand new opportunity, completely exclusive for you. Pauline, welcome. You're back from your holiday. We're excited to see you. Oh, and look at her tan. I'm honestly like, go away. I should have had some fake tan on. Look, it's like our fake tan.
I know,
for you.
it's all real.
You look beautiful. It's just so glowing.
It's what a little bit of winter sun can do for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
A mojito on a sun deck, and averaging 23 degrees. You know, so it wasn't over hot.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Just nice and.
Dreamy. And then you come
and then I've come back to this launch. I mean,
exciting,
do you know what? I do love a butterfly.
Yes,
and this is so pretty.
I know.
It's so pretty. There's so much in this collection.
I know.
You've got lots to see, and it's just beautiful.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
And what I love about this, we can use this birthdays, anniversaries, but sympathy cards even, because the butterflies are so poignant, I think. It is lovely. This pad is
amazing, isn't it?
stunning.
The other thing is we always know if we go wrong, we stick a butterfly on, don't we? So it's great
Couldn't
even for
be
that as
better.
well. Look at this pad. Now this is your 8x8. You get 48 150 GSM double-sided pattern papers that we can see here as well. 12 different designs as well, and 4 of each. They are incredible, aren't they?
What I love about these pads is if you want to keep weight down, say if you're sending a card abroad, our adorable scoreable can be pretty heavy.
Yes,
You've got some of the designs in this to match. You can use this. It immediately lightens the weight of the card. But if you're into your paper folding, your origami, if you're making paper beads, I love making beads. The colours match the collection, so they tone in and complement it beautifully. And I love an 8x8 pad.
Absolutely, definitely. Ian's just said, Pauline and Sherilyn, this Butterfly Dance collection is absolutely beautiful. Loving the colours, so vibrant.
Oh, thank you, Ian.
Totally get that. Have a look at the toppers as well. I mean, these sheets are always just jam-packed, aren't they?
Yeah. So we're talking 4 cards, if not more, per design, and you're going to get 2 sheets of each. Yes. And 4 designs, 2 sheets of each. The colourways are beautiful. There is a very gentleness over it. And the sentiments and the tags alongside, and the strips.
And I like they're all different shapes, these toppers as well. And obviously they're all there, they're all done for you. They just pop out as well. Die cuts are very, very easy to do. But comes then with the matching cardstock, doesn't it, as well?
The cardstock in this is stunning. I really am sold on this collection. Again, you're getting 2 of it. They're tricking you now, aren't they, Cheryl?
I know, wrong way around.
Everyone's one way or the other. We're going to be doing topsy-turvy.
Yeah, it is as well, isn't it?
Dive bombing butterflies. But they really are a collection that you can work with quite easily. And again...
It's all right.
It's
just want to tease us, don't they, on this?
Yeah.
They're like, everyone, come
Yeah.
on, we'll sort them out for the next one.
I've got a feeling that this is a collection that
yeah.
It's going to be a bestseller.
Absolutely. I mean, already 10% of the stock has gone. We know we've got a massive amount of this that is available.
And and in a minute, when you see everything that we've got to go with this collection,
I know.
you're going to love it even more.
And the inserts as well, that I just think just kind of elevate your card, you know, in that way.
It does. I say it now, I've said it before. Put in a matching insert in a card, one that you are able to stamp on, one that you're able to put in your printer, print your own verses on. It adds, if you're selling that card, you've added at least another 50 pence a pound, especially if you personalise it.
Yes.
So, and they are a beautiful paper. They're not copy paper. They are a beautiful paper. HUNKYDORY never let us down with these.
No.
So to have it in the collection, you haven't even got to buy it. It comes in the collection.
Exactly, they're just perfect, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
12 different designs of these as well, 3 of each of these. So you've got just so much that is actually coming within this. And remember, you're getting those toppers, you're getting the cardstock to go with, you're getting the inserts, and basically we're giving you this for free.
Well, I was going to say the collection on its own would be worth the $29.97.
And I love it when we do that. That's why I always
And these are now
day.
$11.99.
Yes, they've gone up, haven't they, to that price? Yeah. So that's in. You know, it's there. It's free for you to be able to actually take this home as well. And that is how much you're going to get. Let's have a look through a few of the samples because there are so many beautiful ones that have actually been done, haven't they?
There is so much you can do with these.
100%.
Yeah.
And I love that when you see this inspiration that everybody's received the same kits and yet they've gone for something that is completely different in their finish.
You've got a sneak peek of that first card of something coming up, so I'm saying no more.
Shall we give a little look? Have a little look at what we have got here.
That wouldn't be a parchment butterfly, would it?
Oh, isn't that amazing? Them embellishments, I think they'll sell out immediately. I'd be jumping on the web thinking, are they on pre-order? Let's have a quick look, because they are already there. So if you are getting these sneak peeks, you're wanting some dies or embellishments or ribbons to go with this or sentiments, have a quick look on the web.
I think the one they're showing now has got quite an Eastern feel to it, like cherry blossom.
Yeah, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That's a really good point. Look at that. Wow. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? And I just can't imagine anybody not loving this.
It wouldn't be foiled butterflies on there, would it?
Yep, it is, isn't it?
Oh, it wouldn't be acetate on there, would it? I'm giving all the game
You're giving
away.
You're giving all of the tips away, aren't you? So
they are so pretty.
Yes.
The styles of cards you can do with these is limitless.
I know, it is.
It absolutely is. There's just so much.
Amazing. We are looking now at almost 20% of the stock allocation of the Ultimate Bundle having gone, which I'm not surprised about, I have to say, at all, because that is always what seems to happen when we get a new collection that is as beautiful as this. So do, of course, take advantage because it is under £30. We've thrown that in for free. We're giving you the chance for the inserts. We've got all the toppers. We've got the beautiful cardstock that matches as well. And we should be looking at £41.97. Instead, we are under £30 today for an absolutely stunner of a collection. And you know, when you look at that display as well, can you imagine that at your craft stall? You're selling that on.
Everyone's eyes are going to be like directed towards that display.
And they're strong colours, aren't they? You know, with the kind of vibrant purples, but then them lovely sort of delicious pinks and greens.
But then there's that delicateness to them as well.
Yeah, that's what I think's so clever, how they actually managed to do that. Okay, now... Oh, all right, go on then. We were going to go straight to a demo, right?
Yeah.
Instead, we're going to change it up because we've had too many of you getting in touch saying, can
what
we
is
see
she
the
on about?
embellishments? And you said, didn't you, as soon as people spotted these?
These are going to go in record time, I think.
We have hundreds available. Luckily, I still believe they'll sell out by the end of the hour.
Now, we've had butterflies before, but this one, where some of them you can layer. So this one is foil cardstock. Right, so 3 of those.
Then we have...
This one is cardstock, which again, stunning. 3 sheets of those. The colours, and if you look at the collection, there's a lot that go together.
Isn't there? But then, wouldn't have expected
look
this,
at that
would you?
parchment. Now, don't forget, get your parchment tools, get your mats, and you can shape them. You can put the white lines coming through. so much you can do to this. Oh, I've just seen the board already.
Oh, I know.
Of the collection, let alone these.
So busy.
And then we've not finished. Look at those.
As well.
Die-cut, foiled acetate butterflies.
And there's 3 sheets of every one.
3 sheets. Those will layer over any one. The ones that match will layer over.
Oh, I see.
How they don't all match. You've got some different on each one. But you want different ones.
Oh, that's really good though, isn't it? That you've got
fabulous.
those options as well that are there. So you're getting 12 sheets in total. You are getting
don't
your
miss out on this.
Your parchment and your cardstock.
Just think of what other cards you can put these on.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, it will go with this collection, but you don't need it with this collection, do you? Because we add butterflies to everything that we have.
If you'd like to make a spectacular mobile, hanging butterflies,
what a great idea, yes.
This is your collection. And with so many, I mean, there's lots on each of those.
Absolutely. Honestly, it is absolutely exquisite. Do you know what? Let's get a 30-second clock in. We've already got Amy and Jane and Karen and Elizabeth and Jennifer and Linda and Norma and Emma and Janice and Leanne and everybody else.
It was like, I've got demos with these, and it's like, let me do a demo with them on first.
Yeah, we'll do it whatever. Even if they're sold out, we'll still do demos with them. What's the price did you say there, Amaya? Oh, yeah. If you were going to $17.99, $14.99, so you're going to beat that. Great. I don't even know what price these are going to, but I can just hear Kat saying, I'm going to be under £15.
It's not very often I have to worry about the prices, because I'm just here, but I do love it when you're getting a really good deal.
We've got a 2-minute wait before we even brought the price
$11.99.
That's £1 a sheet.
Yeah, and how many are on there?
Yeah, exactly. Butterflies are on every single sheet. And the fact that you've got your foiling, you've also got those beautiful colours that match perfectly. But then to have the addition of parchment and acetate, which you wouldn't expect either of these, and if you did, you'd expect the price to be going up quite considerably, wouldn't you? You've got them all. You're getting it all, and 3 sheets of all of them. We have got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. Patricia, it'll be you, then it'll be Maria, then Jennifer. If you're on the web, on the app, you can, of course, get involved immediately. We do have a lot, like I say, we have 300 opportunities, so it's a good job. It's a good job, but you can't get these as part of a bundle. It is the only way to be able to get it, and it's just a brilliant price, like $11.99. And I'd kind of be thinking, so I was making, it's my dad's birthday coming up next week, and me and Bowie were making cards, you know, for his birthday, and he just calls everything pretties, you know, so like something like this is a pretty that your children can add to their cards, they look better, you know, immediately.
And because they're die cut, children can pop those out. I mean, if you've got an after school club, a craft club, things like that, imagine how many you can give out on these.
Yeah, and do you know what I love as well with butterflies is there's that meaning, there's that hope with them, there's that kind of new start, fresh starts. So you could even just pop one of these out, write a little note on it, and just pop that through to somebody, couldn't you? And that'd be enough. It would just kind of be.
I mean, I love the fact that these beautiful creatures come from that little chrysalis.
Oh, isn't it amazing?
You know, you see these little caterpillars, and then one day.
Yeah, it's so
It's
true,
like the ugly
isn't it?
duckling and the swan, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you cannot go wrong with the butterfly. And if you're starting your crafting journey, what a lovely collection to be starting with.
Absolutely. And it's just the parchment, honestly, I just keep wanting to look at it because I love parchment. But
feel it, but when you smell it as well, you can smell the ink saturation.
Yeah, you can, can't you? Absolutely. And I love that you can layer these up, the fact that you can have them flat.
I don't advocate everybody goes around sniffing things, but
it's true though. I was like,
paper crafters can smell the ink.
Yeah, no, completely. Honestly, they are so amazing. Great that there's different sizes as well, whether you want smaller, larger, you know, a real mix. Lot of people multi-buying. Everything is exclusive to us. This is a brand new collection. Elizabeth's multi-bought, Patricia's just multi-bought. Still waits there on the phone lines as expected. I mean, these alone, I'd have been happy.
Oh, and don't forget, these acetate ones, you can take your prism craft markers and you can colour them.
Of course, yes.
You colour them on the back, and then you've got...
Plus, if you think about it, with the main collection, we just took $11.99 off to give you this for free. So,
here you go.
You might as well buy these, and you just pay the same
We've
price.
lost one. Now, all you've got to do, look, that is so beautiful. I haven't got really a parchment tool with me, but put it on your mat, on the back, and then on your foam mat, and then emboss. But even just fold it in half, front to front. Okay. And then with your tool, you can manipulate with your fingers as well, but if you've got a tool, why not use it? And then just manipulate it okay, and turn around. And that flat, we don't like flat butterflies.
No.
They don't look, but now, look.
Amazing.
Look at the detail we've got on that.
Wow, that's so good. First 100, we're just over 100, have now gone. As I say, we have 300 of these embellishments opportunities, but that's a lot that have already gone within the first couple of minutes of showing them. So I do expect it is going to be
we
a
had
sellout.
to, didn't we?
We had to. Should we just quickly show the acetate before a demo?
Okay.
Because I just feel like we can't not. This is so beautiful as well, isn't it?
So as usual, it's 16 sheets. You get 4 designs. You're getting 4 of each. And again, it can be coloured.
Yes, yeah.
On the reverse. Now this is silver, so it's silver both sides.
Yeah.
And unless you're getting wording, you can reverse it, which means if you've got something you want opening from the left or opening from the right, you're still able to do that.
Yeah, definitely. So that's one design. Let's then come to our second design, shall we? And I like that, how it's kind of got that, almost like a border strip that's kind of there as well.
And don't forget, you can put these together. You can layer 2, 3, depending on the design.
Yeah, of course you could.
Yep.
I mean, this one as well. I just think it's kind of just that simple
Very
elegance.
delicate. But again, this can be portrait or landscape.
Yes, yeah, of course it could.
And top or bottom.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Left
you just
or
kind of
right.
turn it all around. Yeah, there we go.
Any
all
which
4
way.
ways. Yeah, wherever you want it. And then do you want the most full acetate that you have seen?
I love this one. This is my favourite.
Mine too. But edge to edge as well, isn't it, there on that acetate?
For your boxes.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful lid.
Oh,
yeah.
It's just stunning, isn't it? And a little bit colour or no colour, totally up to you. We're matching the price, $11.99 for 16 of the sheets of this as well. This is what I love. Not only
I picked a good day to come back, haven't I?
Yeah, that's why you came back.
Yeah.
You were like, I'll come back if I have that.
Anne-Marie, like before I went on holiday, Anne-Marie was going, could I put you down for the 30? I know it's like you just... Yeah, okay.
Go on, do it. It's butterflies. We'll be there. Yes, honestly, the great thing is this collection is stunning, but it's also really well priced.
Yeah.
Oh, well done, Kat. Kat's like, it's flying out the door. Nice play on words. Should we do a demo while people are buying all those?
Absolutely. Oh, and look what they did while I was away. They picked while I was away. Look at that.
I know. There's still some available, I think, as well. So on that 3 for 2. I know, it's amazing.
Pauline's glue.
Yeah.
My glue. And I weren't here.
He wasn't here. It was Anne-Marie.
They've snuck so many new products in while I've been away. I'm like, I'm going to have to make a phone call and say...
Tape pens.
I need
it.
Yeah. Heat gun.
Yeah. That was great. Yeah. There we are.
I'm going to go away more often if I've got
you'll end up with a full box to come back
to.
We've still got some availability on that. We'll bring it in during the show for you as well. Right, what should we do? Shall we have a little demo?
We're going to go with the collection.
Okay, perfect.
Now I am going to bring something else in.
Yeah.
But you will see it a bit. Coordinating cardstock.
Yes.
Adorable scoreable.
We've still actually got loads to bring. We've still got the adorable scoreable, the mirror as well. We've got dies, we've got ribbons, we've got stamps. There's still loads more.
Yep. And we're going to do a little bit of... We're going to do an easel card different to what I usually do.
Oh, nice, okay.
Easel cards, we all know, quite simple. But what we're going to do is something a little bit different. Now, I'm going to take one of the sheets of adorable scoreable and I'm going to cut it to the same one notch under 15. So that's 14 and how many eighths? I don't know.
I'm terrible at maths.
I don't know. 1 notch under. I'm with Cat Hollis. Notches. Notches. Okay. So now that means that I can now score that at... I need my centimetre side. Let me turn over. I can now score that at 1 notch under 15.
Okay, perfect.
And to do that on your scoreboard, go on the centimetre side, butt it up to the left, and then shuffle it along till it just meets, I don't know whether our Adam can pick this up, it just meets the edge of the 30 mark.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then if you score at 15, that is exactly halfway.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. Now, to do an easel card, we would then turn that over and we would fold. But this time, okay, we're going to, let's put that back on the left like that. I think that's okay there. And then score at 7.5.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So this time, we are going to fold it into the centre. And instead of folding it that way and then back, we are going to fold it that way.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
Right.
So now our easel is going to be like,
Nice.
like that. Okay. So let me turn myself back around
Okay.
and get my bits and pieces. And, oh, bigger bottle in the way.
It's there.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is I've got a card already done.
Okay.
Yeah, see, folded. And then I've cut another card exactly the same size, 1 under 15 square.
Perfect.
Centimetres, not inches. You won't do it in inches.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I've cut that one a half a centimetre under to fit there. And I've cut, sorry, that one's going on there. That one is then going up there like that on there. So this time, what we're going to do is attach, but not like we would there, because it won't fit in your envelope. Right, time for the big guns, the glue to come out. So we're going to, it just feels so strange.
Amazing, isn't it, though?
Right. I've missed this glue.
Yeah.
And you all, of course.
Good.
Right, there we go.
See, again, you can just see, can't you, that adorable scoreable, how well it matches with
Yeah.
that cardstock.
It just, you see, this colour is this
matches,
colour.
yeah.
So I've picked up an accent colour
Absolutely.
rather than a stronger colour.
And you will actually get 8 colours in your adorable scoreable. I will show you through them all after the demo.
Yeah. And then this one. Got to get used to holding a bigger bottle.
Yeah. It's going to last you
There
a
we
lot
go. I
longer.
won't need to refill and
Not
get
so
a new
much.
bottle all the time.
Yeah.
And also, so instead of having 6 little bottles all
Exactly. That's
everywhere,
what we were saying, yeah. And keep one of your little ones, I would
Oh,
say.
yeah,
and
yeah,
decant it into
yeah.
it for in your bag, and you can
especially when
kind of
you're out and about and you don't want to carry
Yeah.
a big one. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to close that down.
Okay.
And then we're going to take this and we're going to glue it to the top,
Yeah.
but just so it still stays in line. Okay? So the easiest thing to do is, because you won't know where to finish, is glue on this one.
Okay.
Okay? Here we go. A little bit in the middle, although it doesn't need it. And then just put that to there, close it down, and then we know we've got everything
Perfect.
perfectly lined up. Give that a moment just to take. And then now we've got a card that stands like that rather than coming the other way.
Yeah.
So how we're going to decorate it. I've taken
Your little
this.
sentiments just hiding behind the
Is,
machine.
oh, yeah. There we go. I've taken this one because it matches the cardstock. I've taken the silver one out of... Oh, and this is all silver, by the way. The foiling throughout this is all silver. So I've taken that out. And what we're going to do is put that on there.
Okay.
So I think we'll have some strip pads.
Yep.
I'm just going to get my...
Really, it feels like it's all you need,
Thinner
isn't it?
ones.
It's just some glue,
Yep.
some
Yep.
your foam pads.
Here we go. So this is the thicker of the thinner.
Yeah.
And we can bend it, look.
Yeah.
Into, you know, the thicker of the thinner, the ones, the strips with the 2 sides on. Okay, we'll put that bit on there. And then another one, we'll do the bottom. Am I doing? Yes, I am doing the bottom. So I love, because these are bendy. And
Yes, yeah.
don't worry if it looks creased, that's only the paper covering on the top.
Yeah, yeah.
The actual pads are fine. And then we'll put that strip on there. And we'll put this on first so that we know that that can be centralised quite well. If you put it on first, you might find that this comes over the top where you haven't. You think you've got the middle, but you haven't. Right, so this one off. Okay, bring that down. Now I'm doing the florals top and bottom, but there's no right or wrong way.
No, it doesn't matter, does
You
it?
can put it, but having it on the pads, it's bringing it away from the background. And then we'll put some pads on the back of here.
Yeah.
It's not huge, so we don't
Need loads.
need loads. So we'll just put those 4 on there. Take those off.
Hi Susan, just saying good afternoon. This collection is stunning. I hope you had a great time in your cruise, Pauline.
I
Lots
did,
of love as
thank
well.
you. Right. If you haven't seen it, I visited Madeira and I did the toboggan,
Yeah, I need to watch
the toboggan
this.
run, and I videoed it all the way down.
So
So if you
fun.
go on my
Was
personal...
you not scared? Was you like holding your camera?
It was fun, yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was
I'd love
great fun. So you
Yeah,
can
gotta watch it.
do the journey down. It's so funny because all of a sudden they stop.
Yeah.
And they're called gondoliers.
Oh, really?
They get off and they stand either side and they pull you and you think, what's going on?
Yeah.
Have we finished? It's because the road flattens out a little bit.
Oh, so you'd stop, yeah.
Right? So they pull you. And then all of a sudden, they pull the ropes and suddenly you're going, ooh, forward, and they jump on the sides
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
and off you go again down.
Wow, it was like a false sense of security and you're gone.
And I got this lady I'd never met before because the queue was so long, they got to fill the space.
yeah.
So I had the pleasure of another lady
so
with me,
good.
and she was doing the same thing, and I'm tittering and laughing all the way down. So it is on my Facebook.
Yeah.
Right, so what we're going to do with this, we are going to put the butterfly one here, right, just sort of get it straight. Butterfly one there,
Yeah.
and it's going to hold that nicely. And then hope you have a beautiful day. So that could be a just because card.
course it could,
And I'm
yeah.
going to put that one under there,
Amazing.
like that, turn that round for you.
Nice, look at that.
And there you have. And it will still close. But normally,
Yeah,
it's
that,
just
yeah.
an alternative way of doing.
Just so
and
beautiful.
it's just so pretty.
Amazing. About 30% of this main Ultimate collection has now gone. We've got a massive stock quantity. Now, this is where you are, of course, getting, really, all of these bits that you want. So we are talking about getting 8 sheets of your foiled and die-cut toppers. Just look at those, they're amazing. 8 sheets of your A2 cardstock as well that you've actually got there, and also your foiled cardstock. You then also get, of course, your inserts that just beautifully match with this. So 36 of your inserts, and they're delicate, they're gorgeous, they're just going to work beautifully with this collection. You can see loads of those. And on top of that, your 48-page 8x8 little book as well. So we've got that there under 30. So well done. So it's like the little book is coming for free in this collection. Now, you've mentioned the adorable scorable. We've seen that beautiful colour. Let me just show you through all 8 of those colours that you're getting, because it's perfectly chosen, isn't it?
It is. And that is what I like about when HUNKYDORY do a collection with the matching. I don't have to go searching. I know the colours there. And it's
true.
just perfect.
But I always feel as well, like the great thing is that you'd still use it with other collections as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
That's the one you were just using, isn't it? It's absolutely
Very
beautiful.
usable colours.
Yeah, so 8 different colours you've actually got in this, and you're talking 3 of each of these colours as well. So you're going to get a really large amount. And of course, it is the quality of your adorable scorable, which we all know, we all love as well. So you just know you're going to get, you want, I think, with this collection to have that quality in the cardstock as well.
Yeah.
Such a good price, £9.99 as well, so write down on that. So well done. We've also got the mirror.
I know.
Haven't we? This is so lovely.
It's so exciting. This collection just is the one that keeps giving.
Yeah.
It's so lovely.
And the mirror matches across with the colours in the adorable
It
scorable,
does.
doesn't it?
And what I love as well, you can layer the mirror with the adorable scorable,
Yes.
and you get the same colour but in a different tone because it's a different material.
Yep. Definitely. It's amazing. Look at the green as well.
know.
Love that sort of fern green, that rose tone that we're almost seeing. 8 different colours. That's nice. Champagne.
It's lovely.
Yeah. 2 of each of these as well. We'll get that price straight down. So under £9 for you to be able to get this. Looks so expensive, doesn't it? So
I love a
fabulous
bit of mirror.
opportunities. Yeah, I do as well.
And it die cuts so beautifully.
Amazing. Absolutely. So that is £8.99. Oh, should we come to the ribbon? Because
Yeah.
there's a lot, isn't there? Look at all of this that you've got in terms of your ribbon. And again,
And the
perfectly matched colours.
handpicked. I think, whether she still has got the job, but it's Natalie that usually picks the ribbon to go with. But look at this kingfisher.
Oh, wow.
It's stunning. And you put that with the purple. and it's so rich and very regal colours.
Yeah,
and then like you were saying about that green, look at that. And then if you put that with the lighter green,
like the mint
but
almost.
even with the pink, it's like a dusky pink.
Yeah, and then you've almost got that
lilac
that you're seeing there. It's just amazing. How many metres have we got in this? Do we know? This is a lot,
Is it
right?
3 metres? Is it 8 colours, 3 metres?
8 colours, 3 metres.
Yeah.
Wow, so 24 metres altogether.
Yeah.
So it's going to go a long way if you're wanting to just, you know, put some little bows on or something like that as well. So a great mix that you're getting. We'll get this price straight down. There's Malibu and blue. There's also turquoise that we can see there. We've got Liberty purple. There's Orchid, yeah, it's a good description, isn't it? Dark royal that you can see as well, cornflower blue, hunter green, and also hot pink. So that real lovely selection that you can see there, and there's just so much within this that is just going to work with this collection beautifully, isn't it? Already over 10% of this stock has gone. We're down to under £10 for you to get this. Now, we've also got the stamps that we can share with you.
Yeah.
They're perfect wording, aren't they?
They're lovely. When I do a card with an insert in, I'm going to stamp one of these on there because they go beautifully. They've got that touch of butterflies, lovely greetings on there. And HUNKYDORY are going to do that amazing price that they can do stamps.
Exactly.
Because they buy so many, they can give you them at a great value of £8.
So good. I mean, that is, how many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So less than £1 a stamp.
But think, you could do a card with just that stamp on, one of those stamps on, and one of those die-cut butterflies.
Of course you could. That'd be enough, wouldn't it?
Done.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love white space, so anything like that, I'd rather have something like that.
I love that every one of these has a butterfly on as well, because you could just sort of ink them up if you wanted to, couldn't you?
And don't think about just stamping in black. Get your prism inks out and stamp in colour.
Yeah, and again, you know, spread your wings, fly away, butterfly kisses, flutterby wishes. You are loved. Fluttering by to say hi. You've got with love. I love this one. Without change, there would be no butterflies, which is what you were saying about.
And I love that one at the bottom with the butterfly going through the centre.
Beautiful. And then good things take time. So, again, like we said with this collection, it crosses so many different occasions, so many different people, ages, and so do the sentiments. And that's what's so brilliant. They're not kind of just happy birthday, which I know we love, but we've probably all got a happy birthday.
And if you're doing journaling, God, I couldn't say that word then. Journaling. This is a lovely set to use on that.
Absolutely, yeah, it is. So that's there for £8 if you want to get those. So a brilliant price on them as well. We also have some dies, don't we? We have got them separately, but then we can also bring you a deal together if you want to get them this way.
These are stunning,
aren't they? So we've got the Flutterby Flourishes that you can see here. They're big dies, aren't they?
They are big dies. And what I love is these don't cut into the card. These cut out that shape.
Yeah.
So you can attach them in various places on your cards.
Wow, that's so good.
Or on the lid of a box as well.
Yeah. They're so intricate as well, aren't they, when they're actually cut out that we're seeing.
And don't forget, prism inks out, ink up a piece of card. In different shades, rainbow, whatever, and then die cut.
Oh yes, great idea, isn't it? Yeah. £14.99 on that one. I'd say don't buy it because we've got a second one and then I'm going to bring you a bundle opportunity. So this is your Flutterby dance that you can see here. And again, if we spin this around, you know, it could be, you could snip into this, it could be just the centrepiece of a card, it's totally up to you, isn't it? But when you look at that image that this could actually create, it's just absolutely stunning. And £14.99. But do you want both? That would be my question. Because I imagine you do. As we've said the whole show, we know how loved butterflies are, we know how used butterflies are, and you've got that opportunity and that chance to be able to get both of these today. Should be just under £30. We'll take a £5 off today, so you could get them both for £24.98 if that's the way you want it. They are brand new. Everything in this hour that we've showed you so far is completely exclusive to us here. We're really lucky that we've got really big quantities available, thank goodness, because if not, I'd be saying we've sold out on everything. But luckily, we've had hundreds and hundreds that are available, so we've got that for you today. We always know how popular butterflies are, of course, all year round for all different
And that
occasions.
inky spot or that smudge, that bit of glue that you've just ruined your card.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Butterfly on it.
Pop one on.
And these can be cut.
Yes,
you cut into them quite easily.
Absolutely. So we have now showed you everything that the collection has to offer you. If there is something that you're thinking, I really want to have a look at that individually, just send us in a quick message and we can always follow your lead a little bit. That's not a problem at all. And, you know, it's the prices, I think, because we always know launch shows, launch prices, always the best time to buy these bits, and a great day to take advantage of that one-off post and packaging fee, because you are going to want, I imagine, more than, I mean, the Ultimate Collection is phenomenal, but I wouldn't just want that. I'd be wanting the embellishments, I'd be wanting the acetate, you know, I'd be wanting to get all these extras to go with it as well. Oh, we're going to do a bit of die cutting.
I am, and I've got the mirror.
Nice, okay.
It's a purple mirror, and then we're going to use it on a card.
Brilliant.
So here we go. Now, I've used the metal sheet on this, and I've also put some cut tidy in, because it's an intricate die, and I want to try and give it, you know, the best. If you're not sure, and you haven't got either of those, just take it out, turn it over, and do it again.
Okay.
Oh, turned it off rather than... and do it again.
Yes, good idea.
Do you know what? Because otherwise, if you look to try and find out, you'll move it.
Yes, yeah.
So it's best to double dip.
Just be a little bit patient so that it's definitely all
double
cut
dip
correctly.
And then hopefully, oh, it's cut beautifully.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Let's pop those under there, out of the way, and then we can get this. Get that out.
Oh, and I love that deep purple in that mirror.
It is beautiful. It's really lovely. And this again is where your tool comes in handy.
Yeah.
And sorry, guys, it's going on the floor. Okay. And then what you can do is just take out your centre bits. Okay. And there we go. And then I know I don't advocate doing this, but it does loosen it up.
Yeah.
Okay, but you do have holes on the back that you can just pop in. Can you see? And then your little butterfly there will start to ease out. Now, because it's intricate, it will just take a minute to get out, because I don't want to break it.
No, yeah.
So do you want to recap a minute while I just gently take these out?
Yeah, we're not surprised. Kat's like, the embellishment sheets are disappearing. Yep, I would have expected that to happen.
I'm doing okay. Can you see it's coming out so beautifully?
Oh, look at that.
But be gentle.
Yeah, definitely.
Butterflies are gentle little creatures. If you've never been to a butterfly farm, go. They're just so lovely, and they land on you and everything.
Yeah, we've got one in Stratford near where I live, and that one's,
That's my local one as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Right, there we go. Right, you're ready. Now this is in the mirror. Look at that.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, I need to put something behind it, look. Oof.
Whoops, I get it.
Throwing everything around. Look how beautiful that is.
That is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. Now again, we can get some height on these. We can, you know, give a little bendy.
Yeah, that's
and also, again, with your tool, let's give that one a little bit of shape. And here.
Yeah.
And then let's put it on a card, shall we?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. Right. Okay. Get rid of my rubbish. So what we've got here is a 7-inch card.
Yeah.
And I've got the insert. So let's do the insert. Let's get the stamps, which are hiding under here somewhere.
Stamps are available, of course, still at that brilliant price of £8 for you to be able to get the massive selection. I mean, you've got 10 stamps in this, including You Are Loved, Spread Your Wings, Fly Away, Fluttering by To Say Hi, Flutter by Wishes, Beautiful. There's just so many beautiful ones
Okay.
in this.
Which one should we have?
Which one? This one, yeah. Should we go for
Be beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay. So we'll take that one. I'm going to put it on my block.
Yeah.
Now, let me show you, because if you're not sure about getting it straight, use it on a board, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to put it upwards, sorry. Let's put it so that the words are facing the right way round down, and pop that and centralise it there. Then you can pick it up by getting it on your block with the line straight, and then you know it's straight on your block. So
amazing.
And always, I'm not going to do it, but you remember to do it. Stamp it on a scrap piece, a spare piece first, because if it's a new stamp, you want to sort of prime it first. So then I am going to just put that on there, nice even pressure. Okay, and there we go.
That's
lovely.
So great, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
They are fabulous set of stamps. Whether you use them with this collection or not, you know, it is lovely. And then, excuse me, and then to make it even more expensive looking, we're just going to put some, we're going to do loose leaf just across the top. Brilliant. I cut mine 2 notches under. Okay. And that way we have got a beautiful loose leaf.
Yes.
And it looks expensive. I'm not going to close it for a moment, just in case that's fresh ink. So I'm going to do this bit first. So I've got some of the Adorable Scoreable, and I've picked up the colour to match there. I could have gone with a lighter colour. I could have gone with a green. And then we're going to put this on here. Amazing. Okay. And then slide that into place on my card. Okay. And then we're going to take this. Now, if I'd got our new tape runners, which I haven't yet,
you would want the dotty one now, wouldn't you?
My list is expanding by the moment. So what I'm going to do, I could use my glue stick, but what I'm going to do is very, very lightly on the thicker parts or the centres, I am just going to put, and then I will have more movement, a little bit more freedom of these butterflies. So I'm just very, very lightly. And then I'm going to put that on there. Stunning. Can you see how it's still going to have that movement? Okay.
Got that height, haven't you, still?
I like that. I could also use 3D pads and just put little bits in
then
the centre. Once it's glued, you can always lift it more.
Of course.
Okay, but that, I mean, that's stunning on there. And then we're going to pop that on the front of our card. So on here. And then edge to edge on a 7-inch square card. We've got the stamps inside. We've got that lovely, I didn't put a greeting on it, but you've got greetings on there.
It doesn't even feel like you need it.
It's just so lovely.
And so different to the other one that you made. And that's what I love about this. I mean, it's just stunning.
But the colours, and they got that twinkle from the foiling as well.
I just love it, I really do. And let's just show you a few more samples as well, because there's just so much you are going to be able to do with this collection. I mean, you can see it here with the acetate, with the embellishments of the butterflies that we can see as well that we've got here. So a fabulous, fabulous opportunity, which is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So just so much. Oh my gosh, I've got to show you this before we show you the embellishments, because imagine creating that. Now that, for me, is extraordinary. Oh, yeah, it's like exploding butterflies, and it's like they're flying out of what we're actually seeing there in the box. You know, the fact that we are getting, with the embellishments, we're getting foiled, we're getting the parchment as well, we're getting acetate. It's absolutely incredible. So, so much you can do with this. Now, we have had loads of you saying, can we have another quick look at the embellishments? Of course you can. They are fabulous. Going to use them next.
I'm going to use them. And the pad. And the foil.
Oh, everything.
And the ribbon.
So we've got your acetate, as you can see there. So you're going to get 3 of those. You then also get the opportunity to get your parchment. If I bring those there, look at that. 3 sheets of parchment that you're getting also. Then there is your cardstock. You see the most beautiful colours that we can see with that. And then also 3 sheets of your foiled cardstock butterflies. All of that $11.99. Started off with a huge quantity of these. Loads of them have gone, so take advantage whilst you can. On top of that, I know that a lot of you will probably tend to buy the Ultimate Collection and then you'll be thinking, well, I want an extra little book. You can. It does, of course, come for free in the Ultimate Collection. £11.99 if you want to buy it individually. That's 48 sheets of these. You've got 12 designs. You've got 4 sheets of each of these, all of it double-sided. And, of course, 150 GSM as well. So it's an absolutely brilliant quality that we can see with this. And that is straight down to £11.99. It's almost like, which bits do you want to choose? Should we do another demo?
Yeah. Okay.
Lovely.
So I've taken another of the stuff, and the one we said we like, without change there would be no butterflies. And I'm going to pop that, just got a little bit up here this time, taking bits with me. And we're going to pop that on there, and always never let go of the stamp, always nice even pressure. Okay. And then there we go. And I've done it in black, but you can do it in any colours. So take my card. This time I've got an 8x8 card, and I've picked this design because it goes lovely with the paper and the cardstock I'm using. Again, I'm doing a loose leaf. So that's there. Another tip as well is if you are going to stamp, do it before you put it in the card.
Yes, yeah.
Because if you get it wrong, you haven't then got to tear it out of your card. Okay?
Yeah.
Put that to one side. Now I've got a square of this beautiful green. It's a lovely soft green. And I'm going to use this. So I've gone a ½ centimetre under, or a quarter of an inch, depending on what your
working it out as.
yeah, pound, shillings and pence, or the other one.
Yeah, of course.
And then let's get that on there. Just check there's a right or wrong way up.
Okay.
Okay. And then I've taken some cardstock, and this is the design. As you can see, it goes the same as the it's like this, and it also matches the insert. So, and that's another bit that comes further off the card. So I've taken that one, and again the green, and we're going to pop that on there. This could be a little offcut, or anything. You know, you think, well, that's going to waste. You could even put a frame around that to make it stand out. But we're going to use it this way. So going to pop that on there, and then the other piece, I've taken some purple. Because that goes in again.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Matches lovely. The number of shades you can use on these.
It's almost which one to
never,
choose, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the hard part. Right, so on there, and we'll pop that on there. Now I'm going to put this on here, up in that corner there.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Okay. Don't always go, everything's got to go in the middle.
No, I like it when it's off to the side.
Yeah, before you glue anything, move it around the card and see what you like. Because sometimes the middle can just be that bit too much. Right, so that's going on there. And then I'm going to put my ribbon. So what I want is my red tape. Okay. And I'm going to put my tape, I'm going to use my board to line up. And I'm going to put my tape on a line that I've chosen and straight across the other side. And then we'll cut that off. With your pokey tool, you can then make sure the ends are stuck down, and then you can tear that off. I've got it stuck in the middle. There we go. Right, hang on. One moment. There we go. So we can take that off now. That's still staying in place. Drop my ribbon. I'll be back. There we are. Right. So then pop that on there. And everything is toning.
That's nice.
Complementing. Right. So now when you lift that, there's already tape on that, already tape on that. That goes around the back. We'll put it on the card now before we do the top bit. Don't forget those butterflies are coming into play.
Yeah.
This one. It's I've got more demos for later.
Brilliant, yeah.
So if there is any later.
We're doing more at 5 o'clock, won't you? More demos?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
Brilliant.
So all different demos. So that's on there. Then we're going to put this one. Did I glue it? Yes, I did. Takes a bit longer on there. So that one's going on there. Now this one I'm going to put on pads. So not everything's flat.
Yeah.
We like a little bit of dimension in our lives.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I think we've got loads of the what's left of the pads available in the next hour as well, haven't we? At 3 o'clock. So if you are thinking you want to get them, then they'll all be available then as well.
Here we go. So that's going down there like so. And then I've got 3 of the butterflies, and I'm going to take the large one and I'm bending it forward, and then, like we said, we're going to give it some shape. Now, these are from the embellishments, but I've picked it because it's almost the same.
Isn't it?
It's not quite, but it looks just as good. Now, I'm going to glue just the middle. Now, this is where, if you've got, what do you call it, 3D glue gel, you can put some under the wings and it will hold it in place. But just a minute, can you see how, just move it so that when you lift it, it looks as if it should be there, but it really shouldn't, okay? But you can't tell.
Brilliant.
Right, so that's that one on there. Then the other 2, I'm not putting on there because I can put that on there because it's smaller.
Okay.
And then this one is a bit different. And I'm going to put that on there and that one on there.
Yes, yeah.
So a little bit of shape again. Don't like a flat butterfly. They're usually squashed if they're flat. But we won't go there.
No.
We won't. We're thinking positive today. Right, so this one can go on the middle, and it's like a second layer. Take your pokey tool and just give it a press down. Okay, and then we're going to have the one up there. And shall I put that one on? Oh yeah, right. Okay, so glue this one. You see, this isn't what I was going to do, but I've like, they're so good.
Yeah.
That I can change my mind at any minute. And then this one.
I just love how they give you that height as well, because, you know, they look mid-flight, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. And you see, I could put that one down there, but I'm not. It's going to go in the middle of that one. Nice. And then I'm going to make a nice bow with the rest of the ribbon. Hold the centre, pull it down. I don't like big gawpy bows.
Yes, yeah.
And then always finish the ends off. A little bit. There we go. And then use, ideally, a glue dot.
Okay, yeah.
But I don't know whether I've got any with me, so I'm going to use a little bit of 3D gel.
Yeah. So
just a tiny bit. And I'm going to put it on here. Okay, and then stick my ribbon.
That's amazing.
Our glue dots are much better. Yeah. Again, a sentiment which I didn't get out.
Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
There we go.
Wow.
And you can see how those butterfly embellishments work.
I think
so well layered,
classy, doesn't it, as well? Like, it's just fab. And you can just see how everything kind of works together when you've got the mirror, when you've got the ribbon, you've got the embellishments. All of it just comes together with those colours as well. So much of this collection has been allocated. Now, of course, if you want to get your toppers, where you're getting your 8 sheets of toppers, you want to get your foiled cardstock as well as your solid cardstock. You also want to get your inserts and your 8x8 paper pad. Then the best way to do that that is to get and take advantage of the Ultimate Collection. Pretty much half of the stock allocation has now gone. We had a huge allocation, and of course we have got another show of this where you'll get to see even more demos, which is brilliant. What we've basically done, it should be £41.97, is we've thrown in the paper pad for free. So we're basically saying you don't need to pay for this today if you don't want to. You know, it's £11.99 in value. It is absolutely beautiful, and yet we have taken the price of this off in the Ultimate Collection. So you're just paying for the toppers, which comes with the cardstock, and of course the inserts as well. And from Pauline's demos, you can just see how exquisite this is to be able to work with. Brand new, exclusive to us, of course, here at Hobby Maker today, and that is why we can do these exquisite deals. Don't forget, of course, the dies, the ribbons. I'm literally still staring at this acetate, right? I'm just walking around like, how amazing is this? It is just absolutely extraordinary. 4 different types of acetate that you're getting. I think it was 16 sheets. That's there. It's on the website. The embellishments, of course, have been incredibly popular, as you would have expected as well. And there's your ribbon, there's your adorable scoreable, there's your mirror. But look at all of these amazing effects that we've actually got with this. So jump onto the web, make sure that you are checking out. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee. That is just a bit of glitter card. I've shown you on both sides, the white and the glitter. I haven't got full white, sorry. So that was just to kind of, if you want to, you can put glitter card behind it. It's totally up to you. So brilliant prices across it all. Well done to everybody who has managed to jump in and take advantage. Yet we're impressed. It's still there. It hasn't blown away under my aircon. It's having a little shake, but actually it shows off the foil, which is good. Right, I will be back in a moment. Dave's going to be with us. This is lovely, isn't it? Yeah. So me and Dave are going to be on together rather than just kind of passing ships as you normally do when you go from one show to another. And a lot of you have already jumped onto the web and are taking advantage of this clean and simple collection. It basically is card making made easy, but it means it doesn't matter if you're a beginner, it doesn't matter if you're an experienced crafter, there is something for everybody in this, and it's beautiful. So good luck. We don't have a huge amount of these. I would say it's limited, so get involved whilst you can. Me and Dave will be back with this in a moment.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello. Wow, well this is lovely that it's me and Dave on a show, which we never get to do this, do we?
We are literally usually ships that pass in the night, aren't we? Because you come off at 5,
exactly.
I come on at 5, hi.
Yeah, it's like, see you, hello, goodbye. Now and then we've seen each other in the dressing room for like really short periods when there's been a meeting or something, but generally, we just kind of have a 1-minute handover.
I know,
break. So this is great.
It's good to work with you.
And this collection.
Oh, I know.
Oh, super. It feels to me like something quite different actually from Carnation Crafts. This is the 3rd of its kind of the clean and simple. The past 2 I know have been complete sellouts. They have been allocated incredibly quickly during the show, which we expect to happen again. Just to give you a little bit of a heads up, there are a lot of additional dies that we've popped onto the website which go really, really well with this collection. So if you want to have, I like to have a little look at first. So if you want a little heads up and you want to kind of confirm on other bits as well, because some of them are very limited in availability, then you can do that. You can jump on the web, have a look at what you want. And they're gorgeous die sets. There's a lot of them used in the samples that I'll be able to share with you shortly as well. So it's just to give you a quick heads up, there's a lot of bits there as well that will work gorgeously with this collection. Now, what I love about this, and it is the fact that and we were talking about this before the show, that a lot of the time, to make a really kind of beautiful, clean, but quite simple card is the hardest thing to do. This is going to make it simple and easy for you. Whether you're a beginner, whether you're an expert, you are going to be able to create something that is absolutely beautiful. I'm really excited about this, Dave.
I am as well, because if you go into a card shop or if you go into a high-end department store and you see a really simple and clean-cut card, usually it commands a high price. They are always more expensive. And also, having talked to Mark and Nick and the guys back at Carnation, an awful lot of people are a little bit scared about simple and elegant and clean cards. This complete concept that Carnation have come up with is just genius, and it's very, very different to what perhaps you're familiar with from Carnation. They wanted to go in a different direction with this clean and simple collection, and what we've got for you today is Fond Florals, and I just want to show you the cards you can be making, because the dies that are in this, along with the stamps that are in there as well, will actually cut out the aperture for you, as well as emboss this beautiful central swirl that you can see going through the card. I mean, when you just look at this, the artwork for the flowers as well, of which you get the dies in the collection. The artwork, as ever, is available to print off and download right now from carnationcrafts.co.uk from their website. So you don't have to colour them in. You basically print out the artwork, and the dies that are in this fantastic clean and simple will be in your collection. Now, look at that.
That's just...
all the mats, all the layers, they're there for you.
And immediately you sort of think, that could be wedding stationery, couldn't it? That could be, it could be the most beautiful cards that you're given, but it's that little aperture where you can pop as well the sentiment in or the imagery. It's totally, totally up to you how you want to do this. Now, it comes beautifully packaged. You can see the boards in front of me, okay, and you're actually getting within this packaging, and we will unbox it for you in a moment, Dave will, so that you can actually see exactly how it comes to you, because I think it's great for you, but it's also a super gift because of it coming so gorgeously. Yeah. But you can see that within this, you're actually getting 17 dies, okay? You're getting 12 stamps. On top of that, you're getting 15 sheets of cardstock. That is your coloured and your blush cardstock. You're then getting your foam on a roll, and you're also getting your foam squares as well. You're getting 500 of those. So it comes with everything you need. You just need your die cutting machine and you're ready to go with that. and it's under £50 for you to be able to get all of this that you are able to see. And I think as well, it's the fact that with the vignettes, you get the most beautiful artwork. It is all hand designed as well. It's just stunning, isn't it?
All you've got to do, if you want the artwork after you've purchased this from us at Hobbymaker, is go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to the download section, click on free downloads, and then put in Fond Florals in the search box, and the artwork will be there for you.
It's so easy to
I know,
do, isn't it? That's what I love about
this. And it's free. The artwork's free.
Yeah. Should we have a look at an unboxing and see what people are actually getting?
Now, it comes in this really elegant folder, and as you said, makes a fantastic gift idea. I mean, this appeals to the beginner crafter, but it also appeals to the experienced crafter who can put their spin on it as well.
Yeah.
If I open this up, just look at the presentation. Everything Carnation do is always to the highest quality. Here you've got your aperture. The circular aperture is actually attached to the die, so there's no trial and error, hoping to get it in the right position, hoping that it's not going to slip or anything like that. It's actually built into the main rectangular part of the die. You've got your nesting dies there as well for your mats and your layers. You've got the dies that will cut out the artwork for you. Those petals are all linked together. That's one die. So you just line that up with the artwork that you print off from Carnation's website. It will cut it out beautifully. You can print off single-sided vignettes, which is their posh word for artwork, or you can print off the mirrored vignettes. So you can, if your flower is going to be visible from behind as well as from the front, then to go for the mirrored, obviously. But then you've got all these slightly different sized circles, and it's those slightly different sized circles that allow you to achieve this sort of effect, which, as you can see, is so effective. You've got the different size mats and layers for the outside edges, and you've also got the different aperture cutouts in the middle there as well. So the depth and dimension that you can create with this is absolutely stunning. So let me just talk you through the wallet that you've got here. All the dies, that's what you've got there, of course. Over here, you've then got pattern stamps. So you can use those in the circular aperture if you want to. There's one card here that's been using the background stamps for one of the mats and layers, and that's very effective. So that's another way of using them if you want to. You've then got You're My Favourite Person, Forever and Always, Sending You Love, Best Wishes, I Love You, Hugs and Kisses, Lots of Love, Happy Valentine's Day, All You Need Is Love, and To Someone Special. They have been designed to fit perfectly in the circle.
And it's beautiful font, isn't it? I just love the way that it's sort of inscribed like that. It's, you know, Valentine's Day is coming up and you're thinking immediately it's ready to go, isn't it?
Absolutely. So there's the I love you just in the centre of that double aperture, which is really lovely. And can you see the difference in the contrast between the colours of the cards? You've got your natural colour and then you've got the blush, which is very, very subtle, but it's just enough to really make those mats and layers pop out and stand out. So, as you said, Sherilyn, you've got 2 different sizes of foam pads, 500 foam pads in total in there.
So many.
You've also got your foam tape roll as well. That's included too. That's 5 metres in total.
Brilliant.
And then you've got your cardstock as well. Now, we do have extra cardstock in the show if you want it.
Yep.
You've got 5 of the A4 350 GSM and 10 of the A4 Blush 250 GSM. So you can do and achieve those mats and layers that I've just shown you on those cards really, really well. So what I said to you before was this is appealing to the brand new card maker because you've got everything literally in the wallet that you need to get started. But also, of course, if you've got any of the other previous Carnation Crafts collections, maybe you've got some characters, maybe you've got the little mice, they could be popping out of the aperture. Maybe you've got more florals, or you've got maybe like this one here, for example. This deck chair die is in the show today. But if you don't want flowers and you want to use a deck chair, then you can, of course, incorporate and bring in other things from your Carnation Crafts. It's so clean and simple and crisp, but so upmarket and such elegance.
We're having so many messages come through, Dave.
terrific.
I mean, Elizabeth has just said there, wow, beautiful. And I think that is what we're hearing from so many of you. And do you know what else I find is exciting? Because, like, obviously you mentioned there, you can use this with what you've already got from Carnation, but also think of the future. Think of what we know, there's some great launches coming up. Think of what you're going to be able to get in the future, and it will still work with this, because once you've got these dies, you can keep doing this and using it again and again. There's 17 dies alone.
Absolutely. The thing is, composition of a card is absolutely key.
Yeah.
Some people are very good at it. Other people perhaps aren't so confident in it. They look at the card that they've made and think, something's not right, but I don't know what. So what Carnation have done is they've looked at that issue and thought, okay, what can we develop? What can we produce that will give everyone absolutely spot on, perfect results every single time? Where to put the aperture? You know, spacing on a card is key. Lots of people are frightened of white space or empty space. Empty space can sometimes be just as impressive as a completely filled card. You don't need to fill a card for it to be elegant and sophisticated and gorgeous. And that's what Carnation have done. So they've gone in a different direction with clean and simple. And like you said, the first 2 collections completely sold out. And I think nearly 10% of the stock went before we came to air today.
Yes, I mean, we're looking at, with the people who are currently just waiting to check out just there, everybody, once you've checked out your baskets, we're looking at over 40% of the stock having been allocated already. So like we did say, Dave, there might not be this in your later show.
Maybe not.
You can still talk about it for an hour, but, you know, we expected it to be very, very popular. We expected it to be very busy because the great thing, and I've got so many more samples here that are used with different dyes as well. So that is what is so lovely, what Dave was saying, that you can use this with other collections also. But it's the quality, I always think, from Carnation. You know that you're going to get that exquisite quality.
Well, let me just show you this card as well, because Lavinia Newton's done this one.
Okay.
And the last collection that we had from Carnation, I think it was last week or the week before, featured a couple of rabbits.
That's cute.
Now, with Easter just around the corner, look how you can use the aperture to great effect. Not for putting the flowers in or for stamping the sentiment in, but for putting a little rabbit peeking out to its partner there on the front of the card. So you can make whimsical cards if you want to. But they're also bringing in, remember, embossing. Now, it's not a separate embossing folder. If I tilt the camera, if I tilt the card down or angle it,
yeah, you can see it there.
can you see the embossing there?
Yep.
Now, that is actually built into the die. Let me just show you. So, obviously, where the embossing needs to be, the actual cut line on the die is shallower. So just here, that's shallower than the cut line of the outside edge and the aperture and the cut line on the flowers. So that is what's going to give you the emboss. Cut the aperture out in exactly the right place, all with one pass through your die cutting machine. And then you've got your 3 separate mats and layer dies there as well. If you want to cut in more than one aperture, have an aperture on the other side as well. You've got lots more circles in equally graded sizes, so you get perfect mats and perfect layers. You've got your love hearts in different sizes there as well. And of course, remember, the thing is to buy it from us. We've got it here today. It's the launch of it here today on Hobby Maker. And then we'll show you how you can actually download the vignettes and the artwork from Carnation Crafts. So you buy it from us at hobbymaker.co.uk. You can phone us on the free phone number, or you can, of course, use the website or the app to order it. This will be dispatched to you straight away. First thing tomorrow morning, it'll be on its way. They are so good at their dispatch.
We get so many messages about that, don't we, because of how speedy the actual delivery is from Carnation.
And also their customer service is second to none as well. And yeah, basically, if you want to go to their website once you've purchased this, just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads at the top, click on free downloads, and then it takes you to the artwork pages. And you can either search or just put in Fond Florals, because that's the name of the collection, in the search box, click the button, and there you go. All the artwork for this colourway, that's a free colourway. If you want to go for any of the other colourways, I think they're £1.
No, only £1, aren't they, even if you want to kind of mix it up?
But the colourway that I'm showing you here is absolutely free and included with this purchase.
But again, you wouldn't expect, I don't think, for, you know, $44.99, you are getting so much in this collection. And then, because this is what Carnation does, they're saying, right, you can have that free artwork and you can print it off as much as you want. So you are getting things that are not consumables, your dies, you know, your stamps, and you are going to be able to print these, and you could create hundreds of cards in essence if you wanted to, and sell them on. You can kind of set this up as your own little business if you wanted within this. Now, within the download that you saw, you're getting your mirrored vignettes that are coming with this. You're also getting 3 background colours that come with this, as well as a sentiment sheet. So it's just absolutely brilliant, and that's free. That comes because you've already obviously bought this collection. And do you know what else I love about the dies in this? The hearts, for example, you mentioned.
Yes.
You're not just going to use that, are you, with this collection?
No.
You are going to just use those for so many different collections as well. You know, people have been just starting their journey. Their shapes you're going to always need, the hearts, the flowers, the circles.
The thing is, with Carnation, they are the #1 company, as far as I'm concerned, that is guaranteeing you that you're going to be able to make amazing cards.
Exactly.
Show-stopping cards. $44.99 to either get started or to go down a different route. You know, if you've been a Carnation fan for many, many years, and when I left my previous role, as many of you know, I had a phone call from Mark, who was the MD or joint co-owner of Carnation Crafts, and he said, Dave, we'd like you to represent Carnation on our own channel.
Yes.
I said, really? He said, yeah. He said, we can see how passionate you are about our products, and we'd love to work with you. So I do work for Carnation as well as here at Hobby Maker too, which is why I'm doing this afternoon. And I'm so proud of that, because it really is a collection, and it really is a company that you can really reach out to. You can, when you buy their product, you can just feel and see the quality of it. So the quality of your cards are guaranteed to be exceptional as well. Here are a couple of those matted and layered hearts.
Beautiful.
One of the hands from a previous collection as well, reaching through that aperture.
Yes.
So yes, you can put your flowers in the aperture. Yes, you can stamp your sentiment in the aperture. But think of other things that Carnation have done that you can have poking out of that aperture.
We're looking now at almost 65% of the stock having been allocated. So we knew this was going to happen, but I do have to say now, because there is so many of you with this in your basket, I'm literally aware that not everybody who is now showing interest on this is going to be able to check out, because there is more of you with this in your basket than we now have availability. So everybody who's there on the phone lines, you're going to be absolutely fine, but we've got to push that if people want it, you need to check out your baskets. It happens. It happens when you see something like this at such a good price, doesn't it?
I think an awful lot of you probably have bought the first Clean and Simple, bought the second one, love it so much. Message in and tell us why you love it so much. What have you made with that collection?
Send us pictures. We love a picture.
Yeah, send a picture in. You'll be in to share your makes and possibly win a £100 credit at the end of the month. But this is collection number 3 of many more to come in the future. I don't want to mislead anyone. I just want to show you exactly what you're getting, because obviously we've shown you a few cards that have got other dies and other artwork on them. This is what you're going to be able to create. Any of the ones I'm showing you, with the artwork and the dies that you get, you can make a card like this, or cards like this. You've got the single flower. You've got the multiple florals. You've got, remember, the artwork that you can print off right now, absolutely free of charge. Oop, up the way. Okay. And that's using your background stamp to really make that matte and layer pop, to give it that lovely frame.
But I'm
and this is the colourway that's free.
Yes, exactly. But those flowers as well that are together, you know, you're going to want to pop them on boxes, aren't you? You're going to want to, you know, put this onto labels, onto everything, because they're just so beautiful.
They really, really are. I mean, think of Easter cards.
Yeah,
think
definitely.
of Valentine's cards.
Yeah.
To be honest, these
Mother's
cards
Day
are all year round. Yeah, absolutely. Mother's Day.
Yeah.
But look, you've got these faux pearls picking out that embossing swirl
That's
going
clever to do
right
that,
the way
isn't
across.
It? It's a really good idea.
It is really good. Really, really good.
I think they just all look so expensive. Every sample you're showing me, it just does. It's clean, it's fresh, it's just gorgeous. It looks elegant, you know, it looks exclusive as well. And I like the white space. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes we can kind of feel like we have to fill our cards with so much, and actually that still pops a punch. I mean,
a lot of Carnation's creations, think about maybe back at Christmas time with the fantastic Rudolph reindeer and the Santa Claus. I mean, that was an explosion. That was almost like a theatrical experience. It was so flamboyant and so magical. But then looking at it from the other point of view, you don't necessarily want to have that theatrical experience all the time. You want something a little bit more understated, a little bit more pared back, like you said. Then this is the collection that is perfect. And the fact that they thought, I don't know anyone else that does this. Let's give you the foam pads that you're going to need.
I know.
The different sizes that are right for the size of the vignettes that you're going to be playing with on the card. The foam tape that you need in the right depth and the right width. Normally, all these things are consumables that you have to buy completely separately. And have you got the right size for the right job? All of this works with this collection. You've got all of these wonderful sentiment stamps that are exactly the right size to go into the aperture, the circular aperture, or can be placed somewhere else on the card. And the fact that you've got these dies themselves. Normally you'd have a nesting die. With that nesting die you then have maybe another smaller circular nesting die. Where shall I put the aperture? Where does it look right? It's actually physically attached. If I just take this off of the card for a second here, you can see that the aperture is all encased.
Yes,
It's not going to slip. It's not going to accidentally move and be in a place you don't want it to be.
So clever. Jacqueline's just said, never tried the Clean and Simple, but can't wait to try a new way of using Carnation dies. Thank you. And yeah, I think a lot of you are going to get involved with this, who probably buy a lot from Carnation and know their product very well, but are thinking, yeah, I like this, it's different. What I think is going to be the fairest way to do this now, okay, because we have got... Okay, I think we've got something like about 30, 40 more people showing interest in this than availability. So what I'm going to do is, if it's okay with you, if we go to a quick break, just so that people have a chance to actually check out their baskets, okay? Because people are going to now miss out on this. We know that we can't restock this. We have everything that we can get for today's show. So let me give you all the same chance, all right? So that gives you all the same chance to check out your baskets if you're on the phone lines or the app. Then we'll come back, we'll speak more about this. And don't forget, we've got so many dies that will work with with this collection. We've got more of the cardstock as well, so a lot more to bring to you as well. But this is where I'd say nothing really interesting is going to happen in the break. Check out your basket so you don't miss out. We'll see you in a sec.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, well done to all of you that are managing to get this incredible new collection. The phone lines, we've got you to catch up, so that is great. That's always like sometimes why we use, obviously, a break there. And of course, people in their baskets checking out now as well. So it does mean that you've still got the last couple of chances, but good luck to you in terms of getting this. Now, we've got some extra cardstock, haven't we?
We have. In the main kit, you're actually going to get 5 of the 350 GSM in this beautiful, wonderful colour. It's like a cream colour, I'd say. It's basically, that's the colour that you can see there that gives that definition between the mats and between the layers, okay? It's a very subtle colour difference, but it works so well. I mean, this one here, for example, again, use a matte of the natural and then a matte of the cream and so on, and it really just makes the whole thing come to life. Now, if you want more of this, we've actually got a pack of 20 sheets, and this is 350 GSM, so this actually could be your card blank if you wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Really strong, really solid, and again, as you know with Carnation, their quality of cardstock is absolutely superb. So you've got the dies that can cut it into your mats and layers, but if you want to use that as your card blank, you could do as well. So if you want that one today, that's what we're calling the Fond Florals cardstock that's been produced predominantly for this collection. You can use it for all sorts of other things as well. Yeah, only £14.99. And of course, if you've paid your P&P once today already, it's a delivered price.
And I think obviously it's lovely you've got a taster of that in the collection, but once you start creating your cards and you're going to be thinking, well, I want to keep using those vignettes, those dies, those stamps, and you'll then be thinking, well, I want the matching cardstock, and that's why it's lovely to be able to have that extra opportunity to get more right now.
And I hope you agree, looking at home, that they've got it right. They've got it so right with that colour combination. Colour is important, it's key. The artwork, remember, is all drawn in-house. This is what I love about Carnation as well. It's not imported artwork or library artwork. All these colours have been, hand-selected by Nick and his team of designers. And the results are just stunning. They really are. If you do want other colours of the flowers, they are on the Carnation website. There is a £1 charge, I believe, for the other colours, blues and so on. But this colourway, you're getting free because you're buying the collection today. Okay, that colourway is so lovely.
And it does just feel like that, I think, just works with the cardstock that's been chosen, of course, to go with this. But it feels very much every occasion, and every age, to be honest. I know I would love that, but my mum would love that. My younger cousins would love it. My nan would have loved it. It's something that's really going to cross over absolutely everybody. So
my mum is a massive note writer.
Oh, really?
She loves notepads, notebooks. She sends notes to friends in little envelopes. These are the perfect size to make notelets out of, as well as fantastic.
And when you get a little note, you keep it forever, don't you? Like I have a special little box with things. Well, you'd never want to give that away, would you?
No.
Again, wedding stationery, I think you look at and you think of this. Now, wedding stationery is so expensive. If you decide to obviously go and purchase it, make it yourself if you can, because these look so expensive. It's just absolutely perfect. It could be name places. You could put their names in the centre if you wanted to with that aperture. It's just going to work so well.
And like we said before, don't be afraid of white space.
No.
Not every area of a card front needs to be filled. I mean, this says an awful lot. This is from the Woodland Animals collection that Carnation have done before. But if you've got just that little fella with an aperture and a hugs and kisses message, that says everything you want that card to say.
Doesn't it?
But it's actually the mats and layers, I think, that are making it that luxurious,
I agree.
that luxurious effect.
Yeah, we've got as well the cardstock 250 GSM, which is your blush natural that we've got here. So this is where you're going to get 50 sheets of of this, and this is why you need them both really, because it's seeing, of course, like we saw in those mats and layers, the difference of those two colours together. Brilliant price here as well for 50 sheets, £9.99 for you to be able to get this. And again, great cardstock, great quality, 250 GSM for you to be able to get this. So it's just a really good opportunity for you to be able to stock up. So once you get this collection, you start working with it, you've fallen in love, you've got enough there to keep recreating bits. And to be honest, this is generally something we use with Carnation Collection. So to actually have this in your stash and there and ready to go, you've got it. And like Dave said, if you paid your postage and packaging, what is there to miss out on? Because it's already covered. It doesn't matter how heavy your parcel is, but all of that today at a brilliant price of £9.99.
Is this going to be an Easter treat for someone? Maybe you're the crafter.
Yeah, great idea.
You know that someone in your family or down your road that's a good friend has expressed an interest in maybe starting to card make. I can't think of a better gift for Easter or for Mother's Day or birthday or whatever than this, because everything you need to get started is literally in the wallet here, in the presentation wallet. I mean, look at that card there. These dies are responsible literally for that card, because you've got the die to cut out the flowers, you've got the dies to cut out the apertures. If you want to have maybe 1 or 2 layers in the aperture, you've got that. Beautiful. And this die, remember, as I said before, is pretty unique in that you've got that lovely flourish that comes from the aperture, follows its way all the way around, twists and turns its way, but that is embossing in the middle of the card. Subtlety, but sometimes subtlety is what does it.
Just so well thought out, isn't it? It's just lovely.
Then the rest of everything you need is over here. Foam pads.
I know.
Foam on a roll.
Really, I know all them sentences. Just a really, really quick update on the stock. We've got 5 left.
What?
Okay. Yeah, so just updating people, there is 5 chances left. There's currently 37 people with it in their baskets, and I think there's a couple of people on the phone lines as well.
Oh, wow.
So that's kind of where we're sitting. So if you do want that full, clean and simple from Florals, brand new to us today, then there is 5 final opportunities at $44.99. So again, I always repeat this because I think some people, especially if they're new to us, they still think that they have to fill their basket and check out at the end of the day to get that one-off post and packaging. You could check out on mine and Pauline's show earlier. You could check out on this show. You could check out with your and Pauline's show later. It doesn't matter. You could check out 100 times in a day and you'd still only pay once. But what it guarantees you is that you've got that product. If it's sitting there, you could press check out and it can just say sold out, which happens so often on our shows.
And don't think if you call the call centre 20 times during the afternoon that you're pestering them.
They
They'll
love
to hear from you. Yeah, you'll probably get to know them better than we know.
They're very friendly. We like them a lot. So.
But I love the fact that the cardstock's in there as well, because normally when you buy cardstock, you have to buy lots of sheets. And then, you know, if you were to buy the dies separately, the stamps separately, maybe packs of jumbo foam rolls or indeed any of your foam pads. They usually come in packs of like, I don't know, 1,000 or something like that. Add all that up and you're spending quite a bit of money.
So
and again, to get the cardstock to get you started, 10 sheets of the blush and then 5 sheets of that beautiful 350 GSM A4. To get that in there, and that's really going to get you started, and you're guaranteed to get great results because you've got all the tools here to do everything you need, and you've got the artwork, which is unique to Carnation, okay? So just so there's no confusion, you buy it from us today because that's where you can get it, and you can get that great deal from us at hobbymaker.co.uk. Tap the app, go to the website, or use the free phone number to call the call centre, and they're upstairs just outside of Birmingham. And then hop on over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, click on downloads, free downloads, and then search for the Fond Florals collection, and then the artwork. That one there, top left, is the one that's free. If you want any of the other colour flowers, you can download those, but there will be a £1 charge for those. Okay?
I love it's only £1 though. Like, even that to me sounds brilliant.
But that colour, what we're showing you today, that's made this card, is absolutely free to print off. And there's single vignettes, single-sided, and there's also double-sided vignettes. And I love the fact you even get the foam pads in there as well to give that height and dimension for your decoupage.
Now that's obviously the sample of what that collection will create, but a lot of the samples we've showed you have different dies that work perfectly with this as well. Now you had the deck chair one, didn't you? I think over there.
I did,
Should we start with this because loads of people have already got this on the website. I think it's almost sold out already. So you can see the die that you're going to get here, so a really super-sized die, but Dave's got the sample just there, so you could see what you could actually do with this and how it would work across with this collection. I love that.
Well, Vera Bow of the design team has done this one.
Fab,
Isn't that beautiful? It looks completely different to the floral card. But it works. It works really, really well. And you can see actually they're holding hands. I've just noticed that in the deck chairs.
Yeah. I know. And I think at the moment as well, we're all dreaming of spring, of summer,
Yes,
you know,
please.
being back on the beach and everything like that. So it would be a real pick-me-up card, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
For people to have. But once again, that could cross over as a just because. You know, it could be a Valentine's card with the holding hands. It could be an anniversary card. It could be that you want that as a birthday card, a Mother's Day card. It really will move across everything. So brilliant, brilliant price once again on that, which is £12.99 for you to be able to get that, which is a super, super deal.
And again, the vignettes for that, the artwork for that, that will be free. If you buy the dies, that will be free on the website.
And you just do the same, don't you? Just type in the title and you'll be able to find it. It's just go into that little search bar. It's always the easiest way if you can't kind of spot it straight away on the screen.
I'm wondering if
you love this one.
I'm wondering if the two people in the deck chairs might be these two.
Yeah, they could be, couldn't they? Holding hands there.
Could be.
Oh, I hope so. Because imagine being that sort of age and you're still that in love.
I'm not that far off.
You are not that age. Are you still that in love? There's your question. Yeah. You're sitting on those deck chairs when you're back home. This is a lovely one, though.
It is great, isn't it? I mean, this could be your nan and granddad. It could be your mum and dad. It could be your best friends. It's just beautiful. And again, sometimes less is more. Just the two characters on there. I love you in the little aperture. Absolutely perfect. So this is the ideal opportunity with any other Carnation collections you've bought maybe in the past. Think about the characters that you've got in those collections. Think about the tiny little mice that Carnation are so famous for. You can incorporate those into your card making with this as well. So it's not just clean and simple and you can't use anything else with it. You can definitely adapt foliage maybe, characters, little mice, little bees, whatever you've got from previous collections and collections in the future will work with the clean and simple too. I think the key to this really is the aperture. That's what does it for me. That's the kind of heart of it. Because if you're thinking about where to put an aperture, is it too high? Is it too low? Is it in the right sort of composition for the card? Because it's attached to the actual die itself, it's never going to be in the wrong position.
No, and you know as well with these additional dies also, for me, when you looked at that and you saw that sample, you can tell it's that in-house art designer because it's so real. Like even the curves on the trousers, the crease that you've got. You know, this isn't something that has just been mass-produced, which we see, and it's fine to do that. You can see the time that's gone into it, the workmanship, and that's why I just love everything that Carnation brings out, to be honest.
It's not always just about the artwork or indeed about the outline of a flower or a couple or whatever it might be. It's about the cut lines that Nick and his team actually incorporate into the die because that allows you with the ball tool to really shape the characters. If it's the belly of a mouse, you can get it nice and round. If it's the petal on a flower, you can get it to curl. So it's not just about the actual die's outline, it's about the cut lines.
It always feels pioneering to me, you know, with the cut lines that we've got.
Really good.
Talking about the mice, should we bring them on? Because these are just so fun. These are just lovely. You know, if you think about something that would make you smile if you saw it, these are the ones for me, the crew, as they're called, that we've got just there. We'll see whether we've got...
Could be our crew, could be.
Any... Yeah, it could be, couldn't it?
Could be
Absolutely. Why not? Who's who? That's the question.
I think Kat's the top one, our producer.
Yeah. You're there having a great time. So you can get all of these. So you've got all 4 of those dies. Again, those vignettes, of course, will be on the website, so you can just print those off. So you get those images that we can see on them as
if you go to the downloads and then the free download section, where it says search, just put the crew in, and again, you'll get that artwork come up straight away. You don't have to search through thousands and thousands and thousands of images. And there they are, the crew. And again, you can have them single-sided or double-sided. If you get the dies, you can print off the artwork absolutely free.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got that just there. Now, I think we have an update. Now, I did say to you, because we had been told before the show that we were not allowed any more of this clean and simple. You obviously were told, we don't know what we're going to do with your show, obviously, coming up later. If you sell it out, we thought it'd sell out. We have just been told that we are going to be able to offer more of these, but it will have to be on an extended dispatch date.
Okay.
This is good, isn't it?
This is good. I wasn't expecting this.
No, I think it's just lucky that the guys have just flew back in from Frankfurt. They probably had a lovely time. They've got chocolate.
I heard the phone ringing.
And,
so,
it was Liam. So Liam has said that he will be able to do this. So from what date, sorry? The 13th. So these can be dispatched if you want these now. So if you did miss out, because I know that there was over 30 people that obviously had this in their baskets and didn't manage to get it, we'll match the same price, so $44.99, and it will be dispatched from the 13th of February.
It's only 2 weeks.
It's not long at all, is it?
2 weeks today, yeah.
Doesn't matter, does it really? Because as we were saying with these, they work all year round as well. It's something for every single occasion. So you're then going to get this, the whole collection in that gorgeous packaging, and you can then get started with this as well. So if you had it in your basket before and it's saying sold out, just kind of pop back onto the web and obviously go to this code, and then it will come back up now with an extra amount that are available from after the 13th of Feb. So you've got the boards there, and should we just have another look through?
Absolutely, yeah. Now, first things first, the presentation is superb. You get this wonderful, like a portfolio, a folder. Now, if you've bought Clean and Simple #1, then, and #2 probably, maybe you're going for this one as your third. If it's your first Clean and Simple, it stands alone. You don't need #1 and #2 to make this work. Okay, if you open up the wallet, inside, on this side, you've got your die sets. Now, these are the dies that are going to give you these amazing mats and layers. If I just pop a finished card there, you can see exactly what each and every one of these nesting dies, as we call them, will do. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes of rectangles that are slightly different sizes. And when you, with the foam pads, stick them on top of each other, you end up with this beautiful, almost like a pillar-like chamfer going up the edges, which really is lovely. It creates a bit of shade there because the foam pads are giving you height, obviously. And then, of course, the die with the aperture that I talked about, you've got this thin piece of metal going across here, both on that and this die. That die hasn't got the actual flourish, the embossing flourish in it. That one hasn't, this one has. So if you don't want the flourish, then use this one. If you do want that embossed design, then choose this one. And then you've got, of course, different size circles. So if you want the aperture to have depth and height, like that, for example, that's what they will achieve for you, those different sizes of circles. The whole thing is just magical. It really is. It looks as if it's almost like carved out of stone.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. Maybe marble or something like that. So those are your dies. And then you've got your florals, of course, your floral dies, which will allow you to cut out 3 elements of those flowers in one. So the artwork will actually be printed off. You print it off from carnationcrafts.co.uk. That die will match the artwork perfectly, as will all of these other floral dies as well. So you can make the flowers really lovely and dimensional like that one just there.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And then on the other side, you then have your kind of absolute must-have tools, as it were. You've got your large and you've got your smaller foam pads. There are 500 of them in total. They're included. You've got your double-sided foam roll. That's, I think, 2 mil thick as well. That's 5 meters on there. Then over here, this is really lovely. And like you said, Charlene, the fonts are gorgeous.
Yeah.
You've got "You're my favourite person, forever and always. Sending you love, best wishes, I love you, hugs and kisses, lots of love, happy Valentine's Day, all you need is love, to someone special." Look at that font, it's gorgeous. And all of those will fit in the circular aperture of your card perfectly. If you don't want to put a flower in there, put a sentiment in there. Then you also get your pattern stamps as well at the top here. Now these, best way of showing you how they work, you can, if you want to, put the little dots into the aperture. That looks good. I think a few of the cards have had that done. But they've used the beautiful square flourish stamp all the way around the edges, and that makes that frame stand out even more.
So
Look at the dimension on those flowers on that card.
I know.
Janine's done that one. Look at it. Isn't that amazing?
Beautiful. And you can really see the detail of those 2 additional sort of stamps that you get there as well, that's been obviously put onto the board. So you know then that it's up to you really what you kind of want to do with this, almost a tile print, little hearts that you've got there. And you can create, like we saw just there, almost that border, but you might want to create a full background. You just might want little parts of this kind of moving through the card as well. It's really about you taking this concept where you've got everything you need with it, and then put in your own little kind of tweaks to it, isn't it really? From like using your own inks or thinking you might, you know, sort of add the stamp in a different way. It's totally up to you.
Well, the cardstock as well, just tucked inside here, you've got your 5 sheets of the 350 GSM, which is this beautiful cream colour, and then you get 10 sheets of your blush, which is the 250 GSM as well. So all that cardstock is just tucked inside the wallet there as well. It's all self-contained, ready to go. And what Carnation wanted to do with this, they are so famous and so well known for their theatrical cards, if I can call it that. They're the cards that are just just mind-blowingly beautiful, the storytelling and all of that sort of thing. And then I thought, well, yeah, it's lovely to have the flamboyant cards, the cards that have got a lot going on, but it's also, wouldn't it be lovely to do the clean and simple? And the thing is, they can be the hardest cards to do, because it's not about how much you've put on, it's about what you haven't put on, and having white space, having room to breathe on the card as well. And that's a bit scary. Is it going to look right? Have I got the aperture in the right place? Is there too much white space? Is there too much going on in that corner? So everything's been designed so it's going to look perfect no matter what you do with it. And I think that's where Carnation have really kind of scored with this. A lot of people prefer simple, and I must admit, I'm a clean and simple person. When I used to buy cards, it was always the clean and simple cards I'd buy.
Yeah, because I think as well, you can then pop your own note in the middle, and that's where you kind of can make it different. So you can write anything. You might want to fill it with a picture inside, but it's having that kind of really clean and simple and beautiful, elegant kind of outside that I think really draws the eye in as well. And people are going to want it on display. They're not going to be taking it down after a week. They'll be thinking, I want to keep this. So we had completely sold out, of course, of our initial allocation. It has gone, but we have managed, which we didn't know was possible. So thank you so much for making that possible, of course. But it will be dispatched on the 13th of Feb. Now, that's only a couple of weeks away, and we know how quickly obviously Carnation send everything out, then it will be yours for you to be able to work with. I will be honest with you, we are already limited on this restock. So we're talking less than 50 chances now on this additional stock. So I don't know how long it will last. Who knows?
The way I look at it, I'd rather get it knowing it's on its way than missing out on it completely.
100%,
Let me just show you again another way of using the round dies for a second. Obviously the round dies, first and foremost, we're talking about the aperture. So here we've got 2 layers of that circular aperture, which gives almost like a frame for the flower in the middle of it, which is beautiful. So normally a decoupage would be sticking out, but because you've got that depth there, it's virtually flush to the card, which makes it a lot easier to post and that sort of thing as well. But if I show you another use for the circular die, not just for cutting out an aperture, but you've then got that fantastic raised disc message, basically. So yes, you can have the aperture looking in, but you can also have the discs and the sentiments standing proud on the card as well. I mean, this one is another case in point. Beautiful decoupage flowers, and then basically you've got that lovely sentiment that's actually risen a little bit on the front of the card as well. But I think the thing for me that makes this so special is the use of colour. The florals are beautiful, that goes without saying, but the use of that lovely light and then a slightly creamier shade of cardstock really makes that step stand out, that wonderful gradient, that variant on the side that you've got there. Again, it looks like stone, it looks like marble. And the fact that you've got this embossing going right the way through the centre, very subtle, but nevertheless, it is gorgeous. And if you want to make that embossing stand out, you can use your small daubers and that sort of thing and add ink to it, which will make that emboss even more prominent, like on this one.
I almost feel like I can't wait for people to actually see that embossing at home, because you can see it on the camera, but not like me and Dave are actually seeing it in person, because it's really noticeable when you see it. It's just a really lovely extra feature, I think, to these cards that we've got.
You know, you don't have to buy an embossing folder to do it. It's actually built into the dies. Because not all dies emboss, but that particular one does. And you've got the other one if you don't want the emboss. If that's not appropriate for what you're making, you've got the other one there that doesn't have the embossed detail in it too. But I think it's a genius idea. You're guaranteed to make stunning cards. And no matter where you are, whether you're an experienced crafter and you know exactly what you want to do with this, or maybe you're a beginner and you're thinking, okay, all these terms, all these technical terms that I hear, I've just bought maybe the MIDI the other day, or maybe you got the Switch or whatever machine, and you've got your die cutting machine sorted, and you're thinking, right now, I need to build up some dies, I need to build up some cardstock, I need to get some stamps. This is all in one. You've even got your foam pads in there. And your double-sided roll of foam too. Beautiful.
And if you want to take it away with you, you know, we probably are going to start getting back into our weekends away, you know, the weather's getting a bit better. It's all there, isn't it? In the folder, it's very compact, so you can just kind of take that with you and you're ready to go, of course, when you're there.
And that's what's in the folder. Beautifully presented, beautifully done.
It's just elegant. We've had somebody who sent in a message as well asking about helping hands. We'll come to that in a moment. To all of the new customers that are joining us for the first time with this, Well done. If you have got, I think we've had a message in, somebody's just struggling a little bit to check out on this. It could be because it's the initial code that had sold out. Just give the call centre a quick call. It's 0800 00 14433. They're just upstairs and they'll help you. They'll set you up an account if that's what you need. You don't pay for anything. It's completely free anyway. And then once you've got everything sorted, you're ready to go with all the rest of your purchases. So helping hands, you would like to have a look at. Yes, of course you can. I have to say, this is a very, very different die set to anything I've ever seen before.
This has been so popular.
Has it?
At
Yeah, I'm not
Carnation. It
surprised.
really, really has been, because you can do all sorts with the hands. My favourite one is the love heart, where the two hands are joining to make that love heart. I love that to bits.
That's
But you
really
can put
lovely.
flowers in the hand. You could have the hand holding a ring. You can have the jumper on the arm if you want to, or a shirt cuff or a blouse cuff on the arm. And it's all about being, togetherness, isn't it?
Fingers crossed as well. That's a nice little image, isn't it? It's something very different for like resonates a different image that we've got. So many, as you can see, that you've actually got within this. Some of them, it might be that you're making some florals and you're popping it so it looks like they're holding a bouquet. There's just a lot of different sort of images you could actually create with these as well.
I've got one here
Yeah, go on.
with a hand actually coming out of the aperture.
Oh, I love this sample.
So not the arm, but just the hand.
Yes.
And holding maybe a ring box, maybe an engagement.
That's a
How about
nice
that?
engagement ring card, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yes, definitely.
And you've also got different skin tones. So all the dies that you buy from Carnation Crafts have artwork to go with them. And in this case, you've got different colour skin tones there as well. And again, if you buy the dies, you can print that artwork off from the same website that we talked about before, absolutely free, carnationcrafts.co.uk. But very unusual, very different, but very, very usable. And
again,
sweet.
I always, it is. I think as well back to like art class, and we were talking yesterday with Sandra how difficult eyes were to draw.
Yes.
But hands are another thing to actually. You always ended up with like a big thumb and like you think so. It's really difficult to do, but it's all done for you, so you don't need to worry now. You've got the artwork.
I've actually been up to the head office of Carnation, and I've seen Nick and his team, brilliant team, actually doing all of the digital artwork on screens. Yeah, they're phenomenally talented. And to know as a crafter where that artwork has come from, to know that they give you full permission to produce, make and sell for either charity or for personal profit, absolutely no problem at all. Now, if you want to go to have a little look for the artwork, you go to their website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk. This is Helping Hands. Again, it's a free download for you, but you can see various different skin tones. And it's, if you can't find it on there, just put Helping Hands into the search box and boom, that's what will pop up. And they will match the dies perfectly every single time.
Exactly. So well done. We've got so many die sets. If there is any that you've spotted yourself on the web and you're thinking, I really want to see that one, send us in a quick message. We've got about 10 minutes left of the show. So we can always try and come across to those as well. If you just go on to watch live, scroll down, you can see everything that is coming up on today's show. So it might be that you're thinking, that's the one I want to see. Well, then just ask us. I've just literally spotted just there. There's the ring box, Reason to Celebrate.
Ah, right, yeah.
So if you just, let me just quickly just show you that. So this is where they all cross over and work together, because there's your ring box.
And that hand could be holding the glass of
Of
champagne.
course it could, absolutely. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And I do like that that's got the bottle of champagne as well. It's a real celebratory one, isn't it? So £14.99 for you to be able to get that one that we can see. There was one, here it is, Flighted Fairies, that was catching my eye. Have a little look at this one, because this is just so beautiful.
Now imagine having one of those fairies flying out of the aperture on your Clean and Simple.
Look, at this one's not coming out the aperture, but you can see it on there. Isn't that nice?
Isn't that beautiful?
Just above the flower, really lovely, isn't it?
So the little fairy could be perched on top of the flower, on top of the...
Yeah, of course it could. It could be coming through. And they're all in different poses, as you can see just there as well. But again, they'd cross over maybe to sympathy, things like that, wouldn't they? Depending on kind of what you want to use these for.
And to be fair, the whole thing about the Clean and Simple collection is, again, it does go across for happy cards and for sadder cards as well. It ticks the boxes. You've got that real elegance, sophistication and class to the look of it. Which is perfect for birthdays and anniversaries and also sympathy cards too. But the fairies, I know loads of you love them. They've been very popular in the past. And again, it's all about kind of mixing what you've got already from Carnation with the Clean and Simple. It all kind of works together, because you don't always want to make a theatrical card, a card that kind of shouts from the rooftops. Sometimes you want something that's a little bit more understated. And here's the absolute answer. And I know loads of you are starting a collection of the Clean and Simple. So add number 3 to your collection. Remember, we have sold out of the initial immediate dispatch stock, but Nick and the team and Mark up at Carnation have got more stock with a 14-day dispatch, so 13th of February.
13th of Feb, yeah. So it won't take long for you to be able to get it. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage of that whilst you can, because there is still availability, less than 50 chances available. Okay, less than 40 opportunities now for you to be able to get this, but it is still there for you. We will do another recap of exactly what you get in that, but just before that, I know that a few of you have spotted this one. I think it's Janet has sent in a message asking for it, which is the Essence of Glamour. As soon as I saw this sample, I was captivated by it, and then I saw the die that is actually enabling you to create this with the artwork that, of course, you can print off the website. It's fantastic, isn't it?
I know. I mean, the attention to detail is absolutely second to none. And again, if you wanted to make that more dimensional, you could use a ball tool. I think they probably have done it.
They have. You can really see,
you know,
up close how they've used them cut lines to actually get that dimension that you can see. $14.99 as well.
I know, good price.
Different, isn't it? So
very different, very good price. And it works with Clean and Simple too.
Absolutely, yeah. This is where they all just cross over so wonderfully. So that one is there. So thank you for asking for that, Janet. We'll always try and get bits that we can for you. Centre of attention. This is where which one is? Let's have a look. This is where we've got a lot in a pile here, haven't we? Here we go. Here it is.
Got it.
There we are. Centre of attention. Oh, yes. That's another lovely sort of big central die, isn't it? And then it's got a couple of separate ones, as you can see, with the flowers as well.
Oh, we've got that actually on the display just next to the boards there. You can see it looks really lovely. There we are. Look. Isn't that beautiful? Not sure what that flower is. Are you very good with flowers?
I'm not.
No.
Are you, Pauline?
Pauline's having a good look
Pauline's
for
going
us.
to have a little look, see whether you're...
Cherry blossom, maybe?
Perhaps.
In a vase?
It could be a bit like gypsophila.
Gypsophila?
Maybe
Gypsophilia?
Yeah.
Could be. Yeah, we'll
take
take
that.
that.
Yeah, we'll have that.
We'll take that.
It could very well be.
Yeah.
Pauline's on the way.
Pauline's our
Please, by
expert.
the way.
She's the resident expert on flowers now. So you've got that there, £12.99 as well, if you want to jump in and get that one. So well done with that opportunity. We've then got Dawn Friends. This is your birds and your bunnies.
I thought you said Dawn French then.
Yeah, let's just have Dawn French. I mean, why not?
Oh, now this is the one that we brought you a couple of weeks ago, actually. It was so popular. Obviously, with Easter around the corner, the bunny is absolutely appropriate. I've got a card here where the bunnies have been used to brilliant effect. And the little blue tits too. Everyone fell in love with them. Look at this one. This is Lavinia Newton and the design team that's done this. The fact that it's little paws. It could be holding onto a little message. It could be holding onto a sentiment. It's actually poking through the rabbit hutch hole, because that's what it is there, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Just peeking out.
Do you think they're they want to be together?
Yeah, do you?
I think so.
Well, I think the one definitely does who's coming out the hole. The other one's looking a bit the other way. He's a bit like, making my decision.
But so sweet and so cute.
Yeah, I just love it, does it? It all tells a story. You can kind of really sort of get behind all the images, can't you? Which is just so fun.
And that could be an engagement card.
Yes.
Something like that, a happy anniversary card again, or Valentine's Day.
Definitely. Then sort of three little birds, it could be that you're going away, it could be anything like that as well. There's just so much.
And also with the artwork for this, bear in mind the rabbit in the middle is looking to the right.
Yes.
But if you want him to look to the left, then you've got the mirrored vignette. So flip him over, and of course he'll be looking the other way. So you can have the birds talking to each other, looking at each other, looking away from each other, whatever you want to do. The mirrored vignettes.
That's what I think is really clever, because you can make it work for your vision, for your card, because you've got that mirrored opportunity to be able to print them off. So that's that one that we've got there as well. So that is your Dawn Friends that we can give you a chance to see. I think we just had a question come in. Hello there, Christelle. Hi guys, joined late. I've ordered the new one, but can you tell me the rose die on the front counter, please? Is it just
down at the bottom, I think.
Down here, this one here. Yes. Oh, is it that you wanted to have?
Now that's Flourish Floral, I believe, if you want that one.
Flourish Floral.
We've got that there in
yeah, we've got this one here. It's just been done in a different colour, hasn't it? What's on the front there. So yeah. So if you have just joined us and you want this, then you can absolutely have a look on the website for them vignettes and get different colours. That one is there, £9.99.
Bargain.
So great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Big die there and a separate flower as well.
Obviously, the artwork and the vignettes are in different colours on the website as well. The one that you actually see when you buy the die, that's going to be the free one. If you want the red one, there may be a £1 charge or something for that, but certainly if you want the red, it will be on the website as well at carnationcrafts.co.uk. We're nearly at the end of the show.
I know we are. Shall we do a quick recap of actually what you can get? Because we have been lucky enough to be able to get you an extended dispatch date. So because it all sold out, if you do want to get more of this, then it will be dispatched on the 13th of Feb. So you've not got to wait long anyway. And it really is a fantastic kit that is jam-packed. And we'll have one last little look, shall we?
Now, what Carnation Crafts wanted to do with Clean and Simple was they wanted to make elegant, sophisticated, simple cards easy, because I think a lot of people get scared by blank space, white space, but sometimes that can be the most effective in the way a card looks. And also things like apertures. If you're trying to push dies down and stick them down, sometimes they can slip in the machine and that sort of thing. So they decided to create the aperture and attach it to the frame itself. Now with this, you've actually got two frames. So you've got one frame that's got the embossed flourish running through the middle of it, which is just stunning. And then if you don't want that, if that's not appropriate, and you want to have just plain space, then you've got this one, again with the aperture attached to the frame. So the aperture is always going to be positioned in exactly the right place for your work. Now, if you want to have an aperture that's got steps to it, depth and dimension to it, like these, you've got, of course, your circular dies, which can be used to make standout toppers, or it can be used to actually create the aperture. And again, they're in different sizes, so you get that lovely stepped effect using the circles. Then you get the dies for all of your florals and your flowers. Remember, all the artwork for those flowers and everything else will be on carnationcrafts.co.uk, and it's a free printout download. And then over here, you get your superb double-sided foam pads in large and small. There's 500 of those. Get 5 meters of 2mm double-sided foam on a roll. Then you get these stamps. Now, you're on a wing and a prayer very often if a sentiment is going to fit into an aperture, unless you buy a collection like this that's been made with that in mind. So every one of these little sentiments will fit in the aperture of the main card die. And you've got, you're my favourite person, forever and always, sending you love, best wishes, I love you, hugs and kisses, lots of love, happy Valentine's Day, all you need is love, and to someone special. And the pattern stamps as well, there if you want to make those mats and layers stand out even more, like this one, for example, here. There's, of course, the pattern stamp on that middle layer of the mat, which really makes it pop and makes it stand out. And you get your hearts in there as well for your,
lovely, aren't they?
your layered hearts too. So that's what it's all about. And the cardstock in the back as well is your cream and your natural cardstock. You've got 5 sheets of the 350, and then you've got 10 sheets of the 250 blush, which is a very slight off-white, but very sophisticated.
Good description. Just to let you know, in terms of this dispatch that will be on the 13th of Feb, we've got less than 30 chances now available. I can see that Anne is there in Bedfordshire. We've got a new crafter. We've got Anne in Swindon as well. We've got Carol in South Yorkshire, Carol in Shropshire. We've got a lot of the same names coming in from different places. Our original allocation completely sold out. It sold out in less than 20 minutes.
Wow.
We didn't think we could get any more. We've been very lucky to get this extended dispatch. But as I say, there's less than 30 chances now available. So if you do want it, make sure you check out, because we knew it would be super, super popular, and we're just so excited for you to actually get this home and to do something a little bit different from what you probably normally do with Carnation Crafts, but equally as beautiful. So well done if you managed to get it, and welcome to all our new crafters as well, because a lot of you getting involved for the first time. Well, thanks, Dave. That's been a joy.
I've enjoyed that. Thank you.
Come on and be a expert guest a bit more often.
I'll try. Well, I'm going to be back with my regular shift at 5.
Yes.
With Auntie Pauline. Also, we'll do this again if we have any more stock, and a brand new USB from Amy Dodds.
Oh, I know. That looks exciting.
Yeah, it's gonna be
great
good.
day, isn't it, really, from
fantastic.
start to finish. I will be back in a moment with Pauline. We're going to be bringing you our Deco-Large. It is the Hello Spring, so it is perfect for spring, for Easter. There is the most joyful images in this. So don't go anywhere. Kat's very excited about the cow. That will be coming up as well. I'll see you in a moment with Pauline.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello. Well, we are back and I'm really excited about this as well. Aren't you?
Everybody loves decollage.
Exactly. And the fact that this is the new spring collection of Deco-Large as well. We're all calling out for spring now, aren't we? You know, I'm wanting the sunshine.
I'm waiting for the snowdrops.
I've not seen them. We were talking
I've not
about this
seen
yesterday.
they're late.
Yeah,
It's usually January.
Yeah.
I love the spring flowers.
Oh, I do as well. The daffodils come up. And
I
then
bought
you see the little
daffodils
lambs.
yesterday. I
Did
needed coming home after a lovely holiday. I needed something bright in the house. So
they just cheer me up so
daffodils.
much. Anything that's yellow. You can have a little look kind of across that collection just there of how much
if that
you
doesn't
are
cheer you up,
getting.
nothing will.
I know, exactly. And it's a huge, huge collection that you're actually able to get. I mean, even when I'm just sort of looking at it stacked up here, I was like, whoa.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. And if we just kind of, should we show the board so we can just show
Yeah.
the images that you're actually going to be able to create on these as well. You'll be able to make 2 of each from this collection as well. And I always love to just kind of move it to the side just so you can really get an idea.
Yeah, you're on a move.
like that.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Good, good. But it's that dimension, isn't it, that you get with Deco-Large? It's
Oh,
just phenomenal.
It's fabulous. And it's so much sought after. And this, it's so cheerful. I mean, we're talking spring birthdays, we're talking Mother's Day, we're talking Easter, we're talking perhaps communion or confirmation.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
It is just an adorable collection.
Yeah.
And again, a good standby.
Yes.
Because it would do so many different occasions. New home we've got there, perhaps retirement.
Definitely.
Just so many different
Some of them are just fun. I mean, like the
opportunities there.
cow
I love that
and the little
cow. I don't know what possessed them, but I think it's lovely.
Absolutely, and that very much a sort of mail card, maybe if you're struggling to think of what to do, that one's just going to make you smile.
I love the
all
cross. The
flowers.
cross is so pretty.
And that church, lovely image that we can see. Now,
So we've got fun Easter, and then we've got more of a religious connotation there.
If you were wanting to buy these as individual topper packs, just to kind of explain what you would be paying for these. So individual topper packs are £2.99 each for you to be able to get. And this, okay, that would allow you to make one. You're going to get to make 2 of each of these, of course. So you can just see, and we'll speak about how to put them together, but you can just see how much you are actually getting within this. I mean, it's a huge amount of card work that you're getting. On top of that, you would also get all of your inserts in this collection. They're beautiful.
They are. This is a real pretty, cheerful, bright collection. I think it's so sweet, really. And to have the matching inserts. Look at that kitten. That is, I mean, any cat lover would adore that.
And charities, things like that.
Yes, oh, definitely, definitely.
What I really like about these inserts is they're not actually as muted as a lot of inserts we see. Like the images could be a central point if you wanted them to be.
Yeah, we often say that if you put acetate over the top as well to finish it off, they're so good, and it's quality paper.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's hunky-dory.
What else would you expect?
But they're so lovely.
Yeah, look, Judy has just said, how lovely, hunky-dory quality as always. So you're just summing up what we were saying. So beautiful opportunity with inserts. Now, these would normally be £9.99. There's 36 sheets. I mean, look at that one with the church and the florals that are kind of coming through.
I mean, even a wedding card for that, you know, if somebody was getting married in a country church.
Definitely. They're just exquisite, every single one, very fun.
New home again, or moving to the country.
And then you're also going to get your little book, okay? So you've got 120 pages on this. There's 20 designs. You're getting 6 of each of these. Oh, they're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah. And as usual, you get extra images in there that we haven't got on here. And again, 6 of each. Look at those blue tits on that blossom. It's just lovely.
Look at that. Again, you could put your butterflies from before, couldn't you, into quite a lot of these designs. Think about it, that we brought a little bit earlier on. You've got all of these images as well. So if you were buying all of this individually, you would be paying £91.77. We are not going to be doing that. In fact, it's not even like a small bit of money that's taken off this. It's a massive, massive chunk that's going to come out. Really excited, okay? It's also still on split pay, so we are going to carry on with that until somebody spots that it maybe shouldn't be on the split pay it's on, but, you know, we'll enjoy that while it's there.
We won't say a thing.
No, exactly.
We know nothing.
No, Liam and Scott and Andy have only just arrived back, so we won't inform them. But yes, £91.77 is the price. Oh, look at that for Easter. Isn't that
now, you see, that's not on the topper, but it is just a perfect Easter card.
Yes, isn't it? Absolutely. Let's take that price straight down. So this is for you to be able to create all of those designs twice, also your inserts, also your little book. £44.97. So we are talking about a better than half price deal. That's just amazing, isn't it?
And you are getting a lot for your money. And I think Hunky-Dory do that because they know how popular. Look at that kitten.
I know.
They know how popular this is.
Yeah.
And the people get so much enjoyment out of doing decoupage. And I think the finished effect with all those layers, when you see the depth, and Hunky-Dory fill a sheet with the decoupage layers. I mean, sometimes you'll get 2 of the same thing, so you can put it onto something, or even the backing card.
Yeah, of course.
That wreath, just lovely.
It's lovely, isn't
One
it?
of those butterflies from earlier in the centre.
Absolutely. So you can take this home for under £23 today if you want to. And when you look at that price, if you did think, well, actually, let me take the inserts off because that's £9.99. Let me also take the little book off. That's £9.99. That would then mean that for all of this to be able to do the decollage, you're actually paying $24.97 for you to be able to get that. I mean, that's amazing. So you can see, of course, what you get with this. So you get your bases, don't you? Your base layers, and they come with your border strips, your sentiments as well.
Now, with this collection, what we usually do is put 2 of the same toppers on each one. This one, you've got different ones.
Yes.
Right? But that doesn't matter. You've got 2 of them anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but these are your base layers. Now, these base layers can be used with the whole of the decoupage, or use the decoupage on its own. Sometimes it fits directly onto the cardstock, but these toppers can be used on their own.
Yeah,
and you get border strips on there and the sentiments as well.
Which is fabulous. We then get your matching cardstock, which again is beautiful, size perfect.
What I've done, I've got them all together for you. So you've got the backing card and the decoupage layers, so you can see how they go
together. Yeah, so there's your decoupage layers that you could see went with that as well. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
That we've got in that one.
Oh no, that was the
That's
donkey.
this one, isn't it?
That's the one behind it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just absolutely stunning. And if you've never done decollage, what I would say as well is, I can always remember the first show that we did together, and I sort of had seen that, seen these finished bits, and I was thinking, surely you couldn't do that. It's actually so easy, isn't it? Because all the work has been done by HUNKYDORY.
Yeah. And if you've not done it before, decoupage is using the biggest image first and coming to the smaller as it comes more to the top. And we're calling it decollage because it's a larger format than the usual size. And I do say that if there are some tiny, tiny bits that you're going to struggle with, it really won't make that much difference. But if you are struggling, use a pair of tweezers.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and that will just get it into the right exact position. I mean, it just goes on and on, doesn't it? It's just beautiful. It's die cut for you. It's foiled, of course, that we can see just there. It could be your first sort of time doing decoupage, which would be an amazing opportunity. And especially when we think there is a better than half price deal at the moment. And it is on that split pay, so you can actually take it home for £22.48 if you would like to today as well, on split pay, which is absolutely brilliant. And we talk about this as being a minimum of 24 cards.
Oh, yeah. No, we're the first demo, I'm going to do the whole thing.
Okay.
But then I'm going to show you how to split it.
Yes, yeah.
How to split it, and then how to use it on the cardstock rather than use the topper.
Okay, super. Should we have a little look then at how to actually put these together?
No problem.
Because I think, you see all of these bits, you see all of the base layers and everything, and you still might be sitting there and thinking, so what do I do next? How do I do it? I mean, it's all die cut out and everything like that, then you can do. The little book on its own is available. It's on the website. We'll get that available for you in a moment. We've got Match and Adorable Scoreable. There is so much coming up for you. And of course, you will be able to create some of the most beautiful bits as well, which is what, is just so exciting, that once you've actually created these, you pop them onto your cards and you've got something that is really going to stand you out. Okie dokie, which one are we doing?
Right, I'm going to start with, now this one I think would be beautiful for Mother's Day.
I agree.
But also for Get Well card.
Yes,
because it's, you can't have real flowers in hospitals anymore.
No, it's true.
So it's nice to be able to send something with florals on.
Yes.
So I'm going to use this as my whole card.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to push it up to the left-hand side. Now, to get in it, you could cut it to get an even number. But if you don't want to go to 28 or 29 and then halve it, right?
Yeah.
But this is the other way.
Okay, yeah.
Butt it up to the left, then this is what I did earlier. You've got the groove where it's 30. If you just push it to the start of that groove and then score it at 15, we've got our centrefold. And then just pop it back to the end and do 7.5. And that way we're going to fold it in. We're going to what we call a fold back of the whole card. And you can see how, I've only scored this once, how beautiful it is. And that is our base of our card.
Amazing.
So obviously we're going to decorate on here. So I'll just turn back for my board.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Am I in the right place?
Yeah, I think so.
There we go, we're fine. Right, okay. So then we have what we call our base layer.
Yeah.
Now, there's two things you can do with this base layer. One is take out pop out the centre. But if you want as well, you can cut around the whole thing there on your trimmer, and you can use it with the corners intact. Or then you can take them out. We're going to take them out, but you have that option. And then just take the back to make sure that they don't come out. And you can see we're going to pop that on there like so. Amazing. So let's take the corner on this one, on the left, and this one. Now you can keep, you can turn, look at the design. Most of somebody else's teeth in. Most of the designs are able to move up the other way.
Yes.
But with this one, I can't, right? So it's going there. But if I was doing it on the other side, I could turn it and have it long ways there. So always look at them. So we'll start with that first. Let's straighten it out. It's much easier to do when it's flat. I've got the big daddy of glues. Okay. And it's I love it, but it takes some holding.
Yeah. It's weighty, isn't it?
It is. Right, so that's going at the top of there.
Okay.
This one's going at the bottom. Yes, they launched this last week. I don't know who it was, but how very dare they when I'm away again. All those new things, they waited till they thought, she's having a holiday, we'll show her. We'll show her, we'll have all these new things. And then I'm going to put this one. I'm not going to use the fourth one because we've got too much going on in that corner, but I'm going to use this on the top. So tiny bit of glue, and off she goes up the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're okay. Like, stick. Have I missed a bit? Oh, well. There we go. Come back to there. Right, and then we've got our pads. Now, we've got a lot of decoupage going on, so you don't necessarily need to raise this, but you could if you want. And if so, you're going to turn it over and just don't turn it round, because you'll get the pads on the wrong side. Place it there, turn it over, and then you know your pads were going to go there. We're going to go with glue. I'm going to put glue on the outside, right? But then I'm going to put glue on there so I don't put it too far over. And then I can pop that in the centre.
Amazing.
Like so.
Yeah.
Using the point. Okay, a little bit too much glue there. Right, and then you can see now how that folds in beautifully. And then we come to the layers. Now, you start with the biggest. So look at what you've got. And this one is my biggest. Okay, which is the same. So all the others are smaller. So avoiding the little ones I've got on there. And one that's just sprung off. I'm going to just bring this down. And then I'm going to pop this. Now, you've got the shape, so you know exactly where it's going to fit. You look for your reference points. So the next one will be this one.
It just guides you, doesn't it?
It does, it does. And you've still got a little bit of shape because you've got the eggs there and get the handle in place. And you'll find everything does go. Now, when it comes to the flowers, just make sure that you've got the biggest ones first. Now, I know that one is the biggest one with the tulip on. And that's going to go on there. Oh, I missed my tulip. So just, if you're careful, you can just take it off again. Okay. Okay.
A bit of a move.
That's it, that way round. There we go. And then look for the next one, which is that one there. It's the biggest one again. And that is going to go there.
Amazing.
Then we come to this one here. Always look for the biggest. Now turn it that way because you can see that there. And everything is coming forward.
Yeah.
Then I've got the basket. Let's do a little bit at the bottom. So we've got the basket and the eggs and the daffodil.
Yep.
It just screams spring, doesn't it?
Isn't it? It's beautiful.
It just does. And I love, oh, they're like the mini eggs.
Yeah.
And then we go, so the eggs are in the basket. Then we have this one here, which is the daffodil head and the eggs. We have Just For You, even the little bow. And so at the moment, nothing's too hard for me to do. This one is on there. Okay, next one. So we just look which is it, and it's those two. So we go on there.
Even though there's so many layers to this.
It is, but I could stop there, and these little ones here, I could do without, but I'm going to carry on. Now look for a point. I think that might be that one there. But when you put it on, you can see. No, that one's going there. Look, it's more rounded there. A little blue egg. Now, when we have all these layers on, you want an envelope big enough.
Yes, we've got some.
But instead of an envelope, how about a box?
Yep.
So we'll come to that.
We will. And it keeps it safe
in a
then
little
as well,
bit.
doesn't it? It's protected.
Yep. So I think that, no, it isn't that one. It's that one there, look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And we have this one here, which is the centre of there. Now, this is where you can go with your, right, see that little gold line at the top?
Yeah.
I've just found it on there. There we go. And if you can't find these two, don't you worry about it. It really isn't going to panic me. It's not that one.
No.
I'm not going to, I'm not
really
even
matter,
going to
does it?
look.
Yeah.
It's that one. Right? But that one,
Yeah.
who cares?
You're fine.
Oh, eggs.
Oh,
I've
I like
missed,
it.
right, I've missed a layer. I've taken that one off. I'm going to put those eggs on.
Okay.
Okay, and then we'll pop that one back on there. And that is all our layers.
Amazing.
Now, we have on here, we have, with Love Just For You this Easter time, and the borders. But on the other, we have Get Well Soon, Have the Most Lovely Day, and the jug on there. So we can decide, but I quite like With Love Just For You this Easter time. And I'm going to put that on the top of there. And because we're going to close the card onto it, I'm going to put it just there.
Oh, nice, yes.
Like so. And then when we close our card, we have all those lovely layers on there.
Isn't it? Beautiful and so quick
And
to
so
actually
easy.
put it together and so easy.
Because I use these. These are the backs of when I stick it with my 3D foam pads.
Yes, yeah.
And then I can have them all done, all layered, and I keep those, and then I can sit watching the favourite TV and just doing that.
Isn't it? Oh, honestly, it's brilliant. So don't forget everything that you are getting here. So it means that you will be able to create 2 of all of these images as well as a minimum. That's if you use every single layer on every single one of these as well. Glue's hiding our
My big
our
glue
image,
in the way.
That all. So there's so much, and we are at a better than half price deal. And of course, that comes with the inserts and with the little book as well. Now, a few of you are asking for the little book on its own. Of course, we can bring that to you. So if you want to buy it separately, you can do it. It's 120 sheets that you're getting in this. So potentially you could make 120 cards out of this if you wanted to, which is just fantastic. You've got 20 different designs within this as well, so 6 of each of those designs. Some of them, of course, are part of the decoupage. Some of them, like this one, some of them are not. So some of them are extras and additional ones that you can get. So, you know, you can imagine that retirement, couldn't you, for example, with something like that. It could be a birthday as well. Love that. Very, very pretty. The little chicks that are all around as well. The birds that we can see on the little birdhouse. Lovely image there for Easter. So there's just so many different images that we can see. Look at that. Yeah, that'd be a nice house to live in, wouldn't it? And then this is just so cute. So fun, isn't it? And you're like, come on, I'll look after you. I'll save you. There's the flowers in our little basket that we can see just there as well. Then you've got the wreath design, which is really, really special to be able to have that. And this is similar to obviously what we were just seeing there in the decoupage. Then you've got this as well. There's so many wonderful images. £9.99 for you to be able to get all of that. So an amazing array. 6 of each designs, 20 different designs as well. So 120 images altogether. Now, you mentioned, what would we do if we wanted to send these through the post?
Yes.
So there is a couple of options, isn't there, that we've got. So you've got the boxes if you actually wanted to make sure that they're going to get there safe.
Yes, the boxes are fabulous. What I love about the boxes is there's 2 ways of opening them.
Oh, okay.
So, and that's so easy to do.
Yeah.
Everything is die cut and everything for you.
Yep.
But you can open it like so.
There's your card.
Okay, there's your card in.
Yeah.
But if you want, you can seal that.
Okay.
And just open
yes.
down this way.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like 2 options.
Yes, definitely.
Everything comes to you scored like this. This is, I've got one of the frames. I've got the frames here.
Is it
Yeah. There's the
box
boxes.
on top. There you go.
Right?
Look at so how do I fold
So the frames are something else. And the frames fit in the boxes.
Okay.
So this is your rectangle, and then you have your squares. Okay, so you can see the difference, but they all come exactly the same.
Yeah.
You've got your score lines, you fold in. You've got these little slits here, which help to hold them in place.
Yeah.
So, I'm doing it on the box. So when you fold them, and I suggest you give them a good press down.
Yes, yeah.
Burnish them well. So that one and then that one, and then fold the sides in. If I just do the one, and you can see when you bring. Oh, I've got to bring that one up, otherwise it won't.
So you're going to get, within this, you'll get 6 of your A5 that you've got just there, the rectangles, and then you'll also get 6 of your 6x6 square designs as well. What I love as well is because
so it just folds over. But I would use, if you're using wet glue, hold it or put clips on, or use red line tape. And but you can see how secure that notches fit in there.
It's easy to do,
and it's
all
fine
done for you, isn't it? Full cut and scored. Plus, you can decorate them in any way that you want to as well. Now, there's also what we saw just there. The frames as well. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I would like to display these, then there's a brilliant way to be able to do that and come in the lovely frames. They're really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. And you get the option of the stand as well to put on. And they fit lovely with it. If we just take this square box, and you'll be able to see how, if we just take that. See, what you do is you just release that.
Okay.
That goes flat. And that fits
real.
within
the actual box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So obviously when it's all folded in, it fits in there perfectly.
And it comes with all the extra sentiments as well that you've got to stick onto the frame.
And also, don't worry if you don't get everything perfectly lined up.
Yeah.
Because when you glue the frame on the top, it hides a multitude of things.
That's what we always need, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 12 of these that you can see as well. So you've got those large box frames, the square and the rectangle will be coming to you. 12 boxes in total, £12.99. But it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I would like to get them both, because we have got a super duper deal for you to be able to get both of these opportunities. So you can really take advantage of that today. And it just keeps them safe. You don't want to put all that work in.
Yeah, and I love the fact you're getting gold and silver, so you can match your foiling with the card.
Yeah.
You know, so that is great. So I am one that if I'm doing gold, I want to do gold.
Yeah, you feel like you want to finish
follow
it,
it
off,
through.
don't you? Yeah, perfectly. Both of those today, £16.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that as well. So it is the best way to do it, and that's where you know that you are getting the frames, you are also getting the boxes, you get in them in the squares and the rectangles, of course, as well, for that super, super duper sale. I know that this...
And what about if your kids have done some artwork or something?
You get so
much. And you want to, it's so lovely.
Honestly, I come home now with a bag full. It's not even like a joke, like every single day. But I also we have a little girl called Faye who lives across the road from us. I get all of hers as well. So I said to her, Mum, you might think she does nothing, but I get all of Faye's that are all written to Bowie all over. So you've got all this. Apparently, Mum went to fetch him yesterday and the teacher was carrying it out and she was like, he said it's too much for his bag. I'm like, oh my gosh, it has to go.
Oh.
So yes, we need the frames for things like that as well. So yeah, these all did sell out on Thursday. We have managed to restock them for you. The last time they were on before that was October. They're just absolutely brilliant because they look fantastic in the frames. Yeah. And obviously in the
boxes are perfect for your decor. It's like that one. We know that is going to fit in.
Fit straight in, wouldn't
no
it?
problem.
Yeah,
just like the little cat.
Yeah, absolutely. And you do just know then they're safe. They're going to get where you want them to be as well. But also they look really expensive because you could cover that if you wanted.
Oh, with papers, with ribbons, stamping, whatever.
Yes,
whatever you want.
Yeah, 300 GSM as well.
When if you want to ink it or spray it, do it when it's out flat. And then fold it.
It'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it? Because I was like trying not to push down on it or anything like that. So yeah, so great opportunity there. That is the multi-buy as well. Remember, it comes with the squares and the rectangles with both the box frames and also the boxes that you've got there as well, which is absolutely super. I've made a mess of this all, haven't I, all over the desk, let's be honest. I'll tidy that in a minute, that's all right. Let's have a little talk, shall we, about the adorable scoreable that comes with this, because it's, again, the colourways have been perfectly matched to go with.
Yes.
So 24 sheets of this, and we'll just run through the colours that you've got. So you've got 12 different colours, 2 of each of these. And actually, I imagine it was quite difficult to pair this with the collection because there's so much in this collection.
Of it. Yeah.
Yeah, so many different designs. I think it could just be your general kind of spring-summer collection as well.
Oh, very much so, yeah.
Lovely
colours, very much spring-like.
Yeah, I love the teals, the kind of delicate blues that we're seeing there. But then you've got the deep colours as well, so...
Yeah. That go perfectly, like if you put the two blues together.
Oh, yes.
It just frames it perfectly.
Definitely. So a real mix, of course, that you're getting to see with this. All of those colours and down today at £9.99 for you to be able to get them. Now, let me just show you a few more samples because I just think this is so remarkable of what you can actually create. So you've got there, of course, the little kitten. And I love
that card.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
It's so so 3D that you can almost like pick him out of the tree.
I know, that is how you feel. Yeah, like you're just going to reach up. This one, you feel like you're arriving actually on holiday.
Yeah, that is lovely. That's the perfect style of card for that, and that has been cut out of the cardstock. Yeah, and then like layered. And it just is lovely.
It is, isn't it? And then again, totally different, as you can see there, with the bird box that you're seeing. And then we can come across to this scene that Lois has done. They're all just so pretty, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. And you can create all of these images, as you can see here. And I think that's what I absolutely love.
I mean, that one, if you're involved with the donkey sanctuary.
It would be perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely. And then that one, I mean, again, any age, if you're thinking, I want something that is just fun, that, really does. Look at that. And then when you open that up.
And now that's a simple, like, Z-fold card, but because it's been cut round, it's made it such a feature.
Hasn't it just?
Yeah. Who's made that one? I like that one.
This one's Lois.
Lois.
Yes, a few great ones from Lois actually here. You've got the
we have got a great team.
Yeah, they're just...
Now that one, perfect. Look at the look on that puppy's face. It's a get well card, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It almost feels like it's actually looking at you. They've caught that, haven't they, in the image, that the eyes are staring at you. Just so many different designs, but all of them absolutely beautiful.
Now that's the one that we've just used, but
different
they've used the cardstock on there, and look how different it looks.
Yeah, yeah. Again, this launched only on Thursday. Over half of this stock has already gone. We had a huge amount of this.
We have to.
We have to. It's too popular not to. For those of you that are saying, you've mentioned the butterflies, can we have another look? Yes, we'll do it before the end of the hour. Don't worry at all. It would. I know. Like you said, the embellishments. Loads of people are going, I need the embellishments to go with. That's the great thing. One-off P&P to get it all to go together. Should we do another demo?
Yeah, we're going to do the teddy with the Easter egg.
Okay, nice. I like this.
I like this one. I love the fact he's like a knitted teddy bear, and he's got a little friend, a little duck, a little plastic duck, and a lovely Easter egg.
Yeah.
But for this one, I'm not using the base layer, and I'm not using half of the decoupage layers.
There's a lot left over then.
We're going to use the base, the actual cardstock.
Okay.
And what I've done here, I can show you. Firstly, I've taken and cut the corner off there, and then I've cut this to fit on a 6-inch square. So let me see if I cut it, with a border, okay?
Yeah.
The white is going to help it pop. So if I push that to the edge, and you can see, it's like there's no finish. You know, it's going to run off the card.
Yeah.
But just by going a fraction under, and you've just got that border to keep it intact. And I've got all that cardstock to use on something else.
And you always think, never get rid of anything.
Okay, so this one, as I say, we're not going to use the half of it. So I've got half to keep to put on to the base card.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so with this one, let's get the glue again. So firstly, I'm going to pop this into the corner. I've just used my cutter and just cut it off. You know, no big deal, just lined it up straight and popped it on, and that's going on there like so.
Amazing.
So
really
it
nice.
just, just makes it like a finished
It
edge.
does.
And then we can pop this onto our card. Little 6-inch card to show, again, it doesn't have to be a great big 8x8 or an A5. I didn't get any inserts out, actually.
Oh, I've got some
In
here.
this? Oh, I've got, well, you know how to put an insert in now. But I just reminded that we do have them.
Yeah, they come with.
Okay, so that's on there. Now, this is the sheet, and you can see how much I've taken out, how much I've left in. So my base layer, I have got plenty to do. So I've got another card. I've got that piece of leftover card. I've got the adorable scoreable all to add to it. Okay, so the pieces that I have taken out, I have popped on here. Okay, and a sentiment, Easter wishes just for you, because it screams out Easter, doesn't it? So the big one is the first one here with the duck. So we're going to pop him on there. Now, the one reason I didn't use the first one, if I bring that back in, it's on the what would be on the first layer.
Okay.
Okay, and then this one. So this one's going exactly on here. Just hover it over till you know you've got it in the right place, and it's already coming to life.
Yes, yeah.
Then this one. Okay, so we've got his face, the egg. So we've got this bit here we can line up. We've got the point of there. So there's always a reference point to work with. Then we've got his arm and I'm saying it's a he.
I know, but I do that.
Yeah. I think you automatically know what you're going to call him.
Yeah, you do.
Egg, not egg, duck.
Doug.
I don't know the difference.
Oh, Doug. I thought you were just calling the teddy Doug. I thought it was his new name. I was like, yeah, you could call him Doug.
It could be Doug. Then I've got one arm, because that is the most foreground.
Yes.
And then the part of the bow on there.
Beautiful.
And then Easter Wishes Just for You is going to go up there, and we'll pop that on with some glue. Again, put your inserts in. And it's got to be an Easter card.
Yeah,
and it's so simple, really simple.
Just fabulous. Seconds to literally
and you've got
create
so much left. That is your extra card.
Yeah, Yeah, you've got all of that left to just be able to go with something else as well, which is just super. And don't forget that to get this full collection, okay, where you have got an amazing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you've got 12 different, as you can see just here, images, okay. You are able to create 2 of these as a minimum, and there will be, like that one, lots left over with many, many of these options where you might want to actually sort of do the whole of the decollage in each of these. And you've got inserts that come as well that go with all of these matching images. You're then also getting a little book, 120 pages, that has these images in, but also additional images too. So in essence, that's another 120 cards if you wanted to. So we could be looking here at kind of looking at 150 odd cards that you could create from this one collection for £44.97 today. Now that is £22.48 a month for you to be able to take advantage of that, which is absolutely exquisite, isn't it? And of course, it will come straight home to you. You'll get to be able to craft immediately. And if you've never done decollage before, I think you'd just be amazed because it's that depth, isn't it, that you get to see?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the cross in particular, the amount of florals that are on there, you could use some of those just on the corner of a card and not put them on the cross because there is so much depth there.
Absolutely. It's just, as you look at these, you're thinking you could pick up a little bird, you could do sort of anything that you wanted to actually with these. And as we say, the fact that you can see all of this that's actually coming to you, it's a huge, huge parcel, still all included on one-off postage and packaging, where you are getting all of this that is going to then become your decollage. So you've got your base sheet, you've of course got all of those decollage pieces that go with this as well. It's absolutely fabulous, as well as the matching cardstock that comes with all of these bits as well. On top of that, you've got all of your inserts. They all match perfectly also. They're really beautiful, lovely sort of colours that we can see on these, beautiful images that you could cut into if you wanted to as well. And then the little book. I just always love a little book. It's always just so beautiful, isn't it? All of the images, they're fun, you know, they're serious. There's different things for different times. Great ones for charity as well, with a lot of the animals that are in there.
With that wreath one, just get your circle die cut dies and cut the centre out.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know where it went, but I'm like, I know which one you mean. As soon as you flick past, you're like, it's there somewhere. So, so many different images that we've actually got in that, and all of it today for £44.97. So much of the stock that we've been given has now gone and been allocated across these 2 shows. So massive, massive well done. Of course, you've managed to get it. The only other thing really you've used is the construction glue and foam pads, and all the foam pads are available.
This is when you're doing this kind of decoupage, especially the decollage, the more different shapes and sizes of foam pads that you can have, the better. If you really like height, you can double them up or use our 4 mil.
Isn't it? Yes.
Nothing to stop you. If you don't like them so high, don't put so many in.
No, it's very true. So you've got the small foam pad selection, £9.99 at the moment, and you get a couple of different sizes, don't you, actually?
You've got the mini squares there.
You can see
which are very small. So for your tiny pieces, those are perfect.
You can see that.
You don't have to cut them then.
No, exactly.
And if you struggle, pick them up. Just put your pokey tool in.
Definitely.
Or tweezers.
Great idea, isn't it? And then you've got the slightly larger ones that you can see just there, but still nice and small as well, that come with this. In fact, we'll run them all through the web. So we've got your large ones, we've got the strips that are always very popular, we've got the midnight black as well, and we've got the circles. So we've got quite a few that are back in stock at the moment.
Great,
£9.99 for all of these as well, so that you can, of course, take advantage of those, because they are what we all need. Now, should we squeeze in a demo and then spend the last few minutes of the show talking about the butterfly collection again? Lovely.
Okay, so this one is the cross, because it's so pretty. I think we just have to have it.
Definitely.
So with this one, I'm torn. I really am. I'm torn.
What are you torn on?
Because I think I'm going to do both. I'm going to show you how to share. Okay, so I'm going to do the same style card again, because I think that on there is going to look good, and we're going to decorate both of these.
Nice.
So let's start by doing what I usually do, and I think it's for these. It's a good style of card, and I think once you get the hand of doing it, shuffle it over just to the edge, 15. Okay, and then shuffle it back, 7.5, and it just comes in the right place.
Okay.
So we're going to pop that over. Always go from the middle outwards. That helps to keep it straight. Okay, and there's your card.
Super.
Now, turn over. It, as I say, it's the same style again, but it's a completely different image.
Yes, yeah.
So with this one, I'm going to line this up, again, central, or you could put it to the edge. I think that looks a little bit too much.
Yeah, I think I prefer
so
it when
in
you're
there.
doing it, yeah.
So we'll do the same again. We're not going to turn it over. We're going to flip it over where we can put our glue around this edge and in a bit, and then just put the glue there, and then we can pop that on there, close it down, and that means there's no glue on that edge.
Okay.
So just make sure your line is straight, give it a moment to dry, and that's it. Now we come to the decorating. So let's just flatten it out for now. So firstly, we'll come to the crosses. So we're going to do both. So we look at the crosses. What you must do first is make sure that your image does fit, before you put any pads on, that your image does fit on there. So we've got one on there, and then we've got one, just make sure it's the same one, because you've got then the next one down. So then that one goes on there. It's slightly different, but it fits on. Can you see? You've just got a little bit behind on that one. That one is the same, but because that's flat underneath, it brings it out. Then we have this one and that one. So we look, one is, there's a bit more on that one, so I'm going to put it on this one.
Okay.
So I'm going to line up that flower, line up those. Okay, can you see now the depth coming on?
It's lovely, isn't it?
And then this one. So we know that white flower, the pink one there, that little black dot, and we've got that. Now, again, this looks good, that looks good.
Yes,
they're the same but different.
Amazing.
And then we just divide our florals then.
Yeah.
So we'll go with them, this one being
I love it on the two images.
there.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. This one is there. So we're going more on the bottom of that bit.
Yeah.
And then let's look for a top section, which I think is that there.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Yeah. So we want something bottom section here. So it won't be that one. Oh, we might have had to put that one. Where am I? No, look, there I am.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it's there.
That's it,
Yeah. It doesn't matter if you don't get it first time.
No.
Just hang on.
Yes, yeah.
But it's always the bigger ones first.
As you hover them over, then you see it, don't you?
Yeah,
Suddenly?
yeah. So that is that one there. Just always go with the bigger ones.
Yep.
That is not that one. That is that one there. Okay. But can you see how we can share these out? And it works brilliantly. That is that one on the end there. So we've got this one is here. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, I know.
That one is that one. No, it isn't. It is, it's that one there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then that one is that one there. We're nearly there.
I'm following you now. Like
Yeah. Let's go. No, it's that one there. And then final one is over here somewhere.
And that's the tiny one who's looked for.
Yeah. I'm going to try and find it. It's there.
Yeah,
it's
there
there. Okay. So that one is that one.
Yeah.
There. and then sentiments and
Yes.
all sorts. And right, so we've got here special blessings, which I think goes really quite well. But what I'm going to do with this one, I'm just going to straighten that up a bit. I've moved it in. That's it. Right, so special blessings. And if I just glue this half and put it on there, I've just glued that half on there. And then let's see what we've got left.
Yeah.
We have on your christening day.
Amazing.
And I think that one we could put there. So let's flatten, put it flat. And I'm going to put that right in there, like so. And then you can imagine that, perhaps a little girl's christening.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And then we have both of those decorated.
Again, fantastic, isn't it?
So you've got all that depth on both of them there.
It's just incredible, and you can see there's just so many beautiful samples that we can actually show to you. Remember, you can make and sell. I mean, again, there's the cross, but in a totally different way that, of course, you've used it as well, which is fabulous. So 12 different designs.
Oh, it's very similar, isn't it?
Yeah, they're just not kind of layered them up quite as equally, have they, almost? But yeah, it's just nice to see where inspiration comes from. So 12 different designs. I'll give you one last look at those that you can see.
Anybody with a spring birthday would love that.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
So, you know somebody who'd love that cow one.
Yeah, 100%, I would. And it is a better than half price deal. So great for the gents, for all different occasions, as well as the females. So well done with that. Now, we have had a lot of you kind of re-mentioning the initial collection that, of course, we brought in as well, which is the butterflies. Yes, it is, of course, still available for you. So we can give you one last look at this, and then you'll be back doing more demos, won't you? At 5 o'clock. So if you want to get the ultimate collection, you can see that just there. Now, the ultimate collection has a great mix, doesn't it, within it? Because it's just so stunning. So you are looking at the toppers, okay? So you've got, of course, all of the toppers that are coming with this. You have also got the cardstock that is going to come along with this as well. And then on top of that, you are going to get the inserts, which we can give you an additional look at. So all of the inserts that, of course, will come with this.
Yeah, three of each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they just perfectly actually match alongside, of course.
They are stunning.
All of these bits. Yeah. Super, isn't it? And then it will also come with your paper pad as well that will match it. So we'll be seeing more demos for this at 5 o'clock. If you just jump back onto the website, you'll see it's all available there, as well as all of the embellishments. We've also got the incredible opportunities with the acetate, haven't we?
Yeah.
So there's loads and loads.
And the adorable scoreable cardstock.
Yeah, and the mirror.
All sorts. Yeah.
The ribbon.
Mirror in the same colours.
Absolutely waffle, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, 24 metres of ribbon, eight colourways, 3 metres of each.
Yeah. So we have got all of those available for you to take advantage of. Liam has just popped into the studio. I have just heard his voice. They've literally just landed from Frankfurt about an hour ago and have just popped back in. I know there's been live from the terrace deals at 5 o'clock on some of the shows. Was there? There was a bit of a signal issue yesterday, so they couldn't actually get involved.
Right.
So Liam's here. He's like, do you know what? Let me come and do the Frankfurt deal here.
Why not?
That sounds good, doesn't it?
Why not?
They met up with Anne-Marie when they were there, which is really nice. I have no idea what this deal's going to be.
I know, I messaged Anne-Marie yesterday. She went, can I get back to you tomorrow? I'm still in Frankfurt.
You're like, yes, sure you can, absolutely, no problem. Right, so Liam's going to come out and speak to us about the deal that he has. Did you have a nice time?
Hello.
I was worried.
Yes,
I know
good.
but I didn't want him.
Frankfurt top on.
I didn't want him to come back with a
there you
tan
are.
better than mine.
No, you can't beat your
it was
tan.
like
Cold,
2
wasn't it?
degrees.
Yeah. Unless he's been on the sun the whole time out there.
I had 23.
Yeah.
You win.
It was 2.
But you had a nice time.
Bless.
Yeah, and we've met lots of suppliers.
Good.
Some very good conversations.
Fantastic.
I can't tell you what they are.
Amazing, but that's exciting.
But yeah, so we decided to do live from the terrace when we was out there. We also then was going to do some deals last night.
Yeah.
We couldn't because we ended up, the signal dropped, then we had to go for dinner. So.
Right.
Right, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Can't keep those people waiting.
You must.
But we obviously met up with Dan and Anne-Marie from HUNKYDORY yesterday.
yeah.
That's who we went out with.
Okay.
And one of the deals that we were going to do that we couldn't do is this bad boy.
Ooh,
Now,
yes.
it is 50 sheets of silver mirror in A4 and 50 sheets of gold mirror in A4.
Amazing.
They should be, if I remember...
Good staples.
Off the top of my head, is $19.98 each.
It rings a bell.
Yeah, £20 each.
Which makes $39.98, right?
Yeah.
However,
Go on.
obviously, you've been seeing what we were doing with these live from the terrace.
I've
thought
seen
we're
them.
going to mix it up and we're going to change it.
I even tried to get one, but I was too
fresh
late.
from Frankfurt.
Okay. Fresh from Frankfurt,
Fresh from
like
Frankfurt.
that.
Fresh from
So,
It's got a good ring to it.
yeah. So fresh from Frankfurt, you're going to get 50 gold, 50 silver.
Okay.
Should be $39.98. Can we have a minute clock? Because the price that we're going to do, I mean, it's silly, really.
Okay.
For 100 sheets, let's be
Yes,
honest.
okay, so if you've got a minute, if you've been seeing any of these deals, you will know that you want to get involved right now. It's worth getting on the phone lines now, isn't it? It's worth being there on the web ready to go with this because
And
there
our
have been
mirror is
silly
mirror.
prices. Well, yeah.
Proper mirror.
Yeah, oh, it's fantastic.
And great
And
having
this
the A4 because you can cut it down, you can do anything you sort of
Yeah.
want with it, die cut into it.
And the only reason we've got this purely because we saw Dan and Anne-Marie yesterday. Otherwise, we were never even. It was never planned. We had to make the bundle specifically for it, so they had to go. They had to get Nat, I think, in the office to actually put the bundle together.
That's what she was running around.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So they put it all together. You then couldn't bring it live, so we've got it now.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen. And in 22
Fresh from
seconds,
Frankfurt, right?
we have fresh from Frankfurt. We have a prize coming in that we don't know about. We didn't even know this was coming up, so I'm
Just a little
excited.
cheeky deal, isn't it?
Yeah, we love a deal, particularly on mirror.
But you've got to put it in your baskets because they're not enough there yet. Otherwise,
enough
what's the
there.
point?
You know what it's like?
Remember, it's 50 sheets.
It
So,
won't
well, it's 50
lower
sheets
the
of each, so
price.
it's 100 sheets. So at the moment, we're at like, what, 40p a sheet?
Exactly. So already an amazing, amazing price for your mirror.
Or 20p per A5 sheet.
Yes, yeah.
However, okay, here they come.
Yeah.
So
You know what it's like, guys. You gotta get it in your basket.
we're going to do the price that we agreed with yesterday, and then I'm going to run.
Okay, yeah.
But you've only got, I mean, you've got to do it quick.
Got 3 minutes, haven't we, of the show?
$19.99.
What?
Half price for the lot. So
Oh
100
my
sheets
gosh.
is what now? 20p a sheet?
20p, yeah, 20p.
Oh,
for
my
mirror.
Or
days.
10p for an A5.
Oh my.
And you can
yeah.
never not have enough mirror.
Okay.
There'll
thank
be
you,
one more
Liam.
deal that's coming up in 5 o'clock.
Okay.
All I'm going to say is the trimmer, you will never get that price ever again.
Wow.
So maybe we'll put it on pre-order, Kat, and then they can start getting the trimmer.
it,
for the-
okay, yeah.
But you'll never get it
So
ever
5
again.
o'clock, you're
Bye.
going to be tuning back in for the show anyway. Thank you very much, Liam.
I like your meetings.
Yes, this is where your 1P&P works so well as well, because look at the weight of that. And then you've already got the Deco-Large Collection, you've probably got the Butterfly Collection as well. You might be getting the trimmer later.
Yeah,
you know,
that
there's
is a
so
good
much to get.
deal.
That's amazing, isn't it? So half price. So it basically means all your gold is free. You're only paying for your silver. We do, luckily, because I can see the weights on the phone lines, have a big stock allocation for this. Wendy has multi-bought straight the way. Just to let you know, Lois will be answered shortly, then Elizabeth, then Margaret, then Moira, then our new crafters, then Pauline.
Wendy in Virginia wants two.
Yeah, I mean, I would, wouldn't you?
Two bundles.
Absolutely. We do, of course, ship across to the USA, so if you're there, don't worry about that with HUNKYDORY. But today, and today only, this will be there until stock sells out or until midnight, and then the price will go back up to that original price of £40. I love it when that happens, don't you, when a deal like
Me
this comes
too.
on, and you don't even know what's going to happen.
I'm all for a deal for it. If it you know, it's so good to give our audience, our customers,
Yes.
a bargain. And this, I don't like the word bargain, but this is a bargain.
It is though, isn't it? Yeah, it really is.
And
that
such a
means-
useful one.
Yes, yeah.
Useful product.
And do you know what I'd be thinking? That's 20 quid back into my pocket.
Yeah.
So I've got £20 back into my pocket. That is sort of almost half the price of my Deco-Large collection.
Yeah.
Or you're looking at almost your full price for your Butterfly Ultimate collection.
Yeah.
I'm never thinking I've saved. I'm just thinking where else
Oh,
can
no,
I spend
no,
it?
that's right. Or I would think, shall I go for two? Because
Yes.
that was what I would have been paying
You'd been
normally.
paying- yeah,
And
anyway,
I'll
yeah.
get double.
Yeah, it's true. And then it's there, isn't it? Because you're always going to use these.
Still at $3.95 postage.
Yeah,
The picture delivery driver's got to...
Yeah, pick them up.
These.
You might like it. It might get lots of big muscles. So do make sure that you are checking out your baskets if you want this. We are, as you know, super, super busy today. You've seen us having a lot of sellouts. We've got a lot of people wanting to come through and get 2 sets of these, 4 sets of these as well. Well done to Margaret, Linda, Julie, Pamela, Karen and Amanda. New crafters in Wiltshire. We've got Jane. We've got Nottingham. And to be honest, I just think anybody, whether you're a new crafter, whether you don't even craft, I think you'd absolutely love this.
Yeah.
You know, in schools, things like that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? It's just, there's so much. I mean, 50 sheets of each. You're talking big, big bundles.
Yeah.
Cut them down, make your
Box
mirror mats.
making, die cutting, matting and layering. It's got so many uses. And as I say, our mirror is trademarked mirror. So it's not mirror board, it is mirror.
Yeah, actual mirror. And it's amazing. As soon as you start working with this, you just, it's just
Well, the
fabulous.
reflection is, oh, I'm sorry, I caught you
okay,
there.
don't you worry.
The reflection is really, really deep.
Yeah, we've got big, big waits on the phone lines there. Looking at 2 or 3 minutes. We will be back, of course, at 5 o'clock. There is going to be that trimmer deal. I would add it on while you're waiting. I don't know what price you're going to, but if Liam's just done that, you know it's going to be spectacular. You'll be back doing more demos as well with our earlier collection. That will be fabulous. Gwen is here, ready to go with a brand new collection as well from Creative Expressions. Don't go anywhere and make sure you're checking out on this half-price deal today. See you in a minute.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
you doing? Gosh, it feels like it's absolutely flown, doesn't it, today? I can't believe it's already 4 o'clock. We are back with Gwen. It's so exciting today. Another brand new collection that we've actually got that we're launching as well. I love your sparkles, you know.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice. So what we're going to do is we will talk through this whole brand new collection, and there will be able to get it, a way to get it all. But we always like to kind of give you different ways of being able to get this as well. So we've got 2 sets, haven't we? We've got bundle A and bundle B, which I'll give you a little look through first. So set A, I'll give you a look at this. So we've got your garden trellis stencil, your 6x6 stencil that we've got. I love that.
I know, it's very kind of Edwardian, isn't it? And I guess that's the feel of some of this collection as well. Very pretty, very delicate. Yeah, it's really, really pretty.
Feels like you're kind of going closer to nature as well, doesn't it? And you can imagine sort of grounding things, you know, with this and with the images.
Or even possibly like wrought iron railings, that sort of thing.
Yes, that'd be, definitely. I think it'll be a very, very used one, I have to say, that stencil that we've got. We've then also got a stamp set that you can see just here as well. And just look how many words you are actually getting within this. Lovely, lovely fonts that we're seeing as well. And I love how these could kind of work together, these words as well.
Yeah, I love this. I love this whole collection. It is a journaling collection from tailor-made journals. Yeah. And Lorna's designed all of these to suit any sort of little mini books, planners, journals, workbooks, art books, anything you like. And she's given us this set of amazing variety in words, even for sewing as well, needlebook, that sort of thing. But you can also combine some of them. So you've got art and book. You could have travel, book. You can mix them up depending what you want to achieve. And they are so usable.
Fabulous, aren't they?
Love them.
I absolutely love it. And then these. Now, as soon as I saw these just captured my attention.
Aren't they stunning?
Yes,
French adverts for things like sewing, lace, trims, even ceramics in there. There's all sorts, and they are beautiful. The detail of these. The stamps are actually bigger than they appear there on the packaging.
Spin them around so you can actually see some of those.
So again, for making tags for your journals or title pages for things, these are going to be really usable.
Yeah, they're very sort of shabby chic,
yes,
you know, almost, that you've sort of got with this. And then, again, really large. I mean, just have a look at the size of these when you first see them. You know, artisan with the Paris that you've got there as well, the bourgeois.
So these are more for sort of journals, as in original newsprint journals, that sort of thing, and advertising journals that stores used to provide when they had things to advertise.
Yeah, which is great, isn't it? I'll show you a few samples as well of what you might want to do, because if you have a little look at this, you can see this lovely little journal that's been created there. Of course, using a few of the stamps that we've got on it. I always think it's really exciting because they're so personal, aren't they, when you open bits like this as well? Look at that.
And can I say thank you, a huge thank you to our DT. I mean, we all know they're amazing, but they've really pulled the stops out with this collection. I think they've all loved it as much as I have. Yeah. And they've really produced some stunning artwork. So thank you, ladies, from the bottom of my heart.
Stunning, isn't it? So all 3 of those stamp sets and the stencil today in this bundle at £39.99 if you want to get them for that. And of course, there is just so much that you will be able to create with these as well. Now, that's bundle 1. I'll then give you a look at bundle 2 because we've got this here. Now, another fantastic stencil called Greek Motif. But again, I love that you could kind of ink just certain sections of this, or you could have all of it. You know, it'd be completely down to your own.
Yeah, I think this one's a bit more sort of Art Nouveau looking, isn't it, with the curls and swirls. But that little shape in the middle at the bottom is almost like a bustier. You could have like a corset out of that, couldn't you, if you wanted to isolate it? But yeah, just a beautiful design. Yeah, and easy to repeat, these both patterns, easy to repeat if you wanted to do something larger.
Yeah, definitely. And then this is really good. These clear stamp sets, the passport that we've got here. Departed, denied, customs, journey completed, identity card.
Cancelled.
Cancelled. Oh, that's the worst when you've not got your flight. Yes, so you can see, but all it's even got kind of like aeroplane aeroplane numbers almost that you kind of be looking at here, customs visa, identity card as well, the images of the aeroplanes. So something that's really, you know, when you like to make like travel memorabilia or things like that, it'd work with.
Yeah, exactly. For a travel journal, these are just going to be absolutely perfect.
Yes.
And you might have some airport disasters that you want to record, you know, things always happen, don't they? I mean, we've had a few.
Do you know what the worst thing that happened to me? So I went to New York on a school trip. So I was 16 and we went over, I was at performing arts school, so we went across to work out in Broadway, and I beeped as I went through, and I beeped again, and I beeped again. It wasn't long after 7-Eleven, and the next thing, they came running down with their guns, put me in this cage. I'm 16 on a school trip. I was terrified, and it was my boot. I'd got a buckle on my boot. And I was trying to tell them, they were just like not having any of it. So I'm sitting in this cage, it was just awful. I was like crying, it was horrible. Ever since then, I am yet to get through anywhere without being pulled. Doesn't matter who I'm with, my parents, anybody.
They've got your number.
And I said to them, has my passport been marked?
It's got cancelled on it.
It has cancelled. You know, honestly, it's ruined all my travels ever since. So yeah, it has to be.
Can I just point you towards that little booklet on your left? It's like a royal blue tile.
This one here.
Yeah, that's our Danny's made a passport. It's lovely.
How cool is that?
And inside, she's done some little ID cards. Isn't that so amazing?
Yes.
Using of those stamps from that passport set. It's just perfect.
Look. And imagine making that for somebody.
They look so real, don't they?
They do, don't they? Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So talented what you can actually
see. And in there you can put
your
stamps of where you've visited and some little photographs and all sorts.
Yeah,
Look at
all
that.
your little memories and things like that you kind of pop into there as well. That's absolutely lovely.
That's the sort of thing you could be doing with this collection. It's just such fun.
Yes, it is. And it still comes with 2 more sets as well, because you'll also get this stamp set that comes with it as well. Once again, when you sort of spin these around, you can see they're really big.
Yeah, they're quite big. So you could use one in isolation as a focal point. You could add these into perhaps a scrapbook page or something like that. Make little journals and pop them into those. Or you can make tags with these and pop those into little journaling packs perhaps to sell. You could do that with this collection, that's for sure.
And I always feel like anything that's French, because you'll always get this, it just, for me, I just love it. I think it's very romantic.
It is. It's a lovely language as well, isn't it?
Brilliant, isn't it? Coming to Valentine's Day, so kind of images like the Eiffel Tower, things like that could really work beautifully with this as well. So that is, of course, 3 stamp sets and your stencil, and we're talking about $39.99 with that. We've got loads and loads of beautiful samples, of course, that we can kind of see that's been created from all of that as well, which I'll go through in more depth during the show also. Now, on top of all of that, we've got this amazing, I have to say, paper pad, the chipped paint that we can see. This is
I am in love with
It's
these.
amazing, isn't it?
This is me to a T. Scruffy looking papers. Not that the papers are scruffy, sorry. But you know, that distressed.
Yeah, the distressed
obviously
look.
the distressed paint.
Yeah.
Even rusty metal, that sort of thing. I absolutely love things like that.
I think it's
and
brilliant.
these are double-sided. You've got grids on some with like postcard size pieces that you could cut out and stamp on. You've got those postcard stamps. You can make little postcards. Then you've got your full panels on the other side, all 8x8, double-sided. And I think there are 6 different designs.
Yes, that's right. Yes, 6 different designs, 4 sheets.
4 of each.
So 24
so you're getting a lot in there. So if you do want to make a
Absolutely.
project and you want to match the patterns up, you can do that.
Yes.
But they all work together anyway. They're quite random.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
You can pick out different colours. You've got your rusty red oranges, you've got your blues, greys, and mustard and cream. There's all sorts in there. So really stunning. I've had loads of fun with this.
Love that. And that is £11.99 on its own. But would you like it all? So that is set A and set B, and of course the paper pad as well. Because,
yes, please.
Yeah, it's always the way that we do the very, very best price, of course, is if you decide to take everything. So it should be £104.93. But we do want to give you a fantastic saving on this, okay? So instead, and there's so much you'll be able to make out of this, we're taking it to £80, £79.99. So you are looking at a £24 saving that you can actually get with this. Now, it's on that 2-way split pay, of course, that we can see as well to make it as accessible as possible. So you're talking £39.99. I mean, the lovely little labels, the little tags that you can make with this, you know, all of it's so individual, so unique, so timeless that we can actually see with these as well. Beautiful opportunities to make cards, you know, journals as well. Everything is so different. Postcards as well. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
So bless me, sorry, great opportunities to be able to use these as well very creatively. Should we have a little look at what you're going to do first?
Shall we?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm actually going to start with the die set, one of the die sets. So we're going to have a look at this one because I brought this for you today. Now you might think safari, that's a bit weird, but if you ignore that, look at these label shapes. These are perfect for what we're looking at. So I want it to start, and you might think, oh, it's very time consuming. No, you cut them all out at once.
Okay. Perfect.
All right, so what I've done, I've got my little magnetic plate, which is a bit of a boon, I have to say, having that. And I've laid all the dies out, or most of them.
Gosh, there's a lot of dies for £9.
There are a lot, and there are 3 that I haven't used still on there as well.
Brilliant deal, brand new.
So some of these have got pieces in the middle, so you can cut them with a little centre aperture, that sort of thing. If you have a look at the pictures here, you'll be able to see that. So you can cut them out like a letterbox. That's very much like a letterbox.
Yeah, it is.
That sort of thing. But they're great for stamping words on and phrases and greetings and that sort of thing. So I've already cut down my piece of double-sided paper.
That's gorgeous.
In a size that will fit over all of those dies, and then I'm going to put that through the machine, and of course they will all cut at the same time.
Yes.
Easy peasy.
Straight through.
Sorry about the crackling. The crackling, that's just the,
you know it's working,
the noise the plate makes. So let's get those all out.
Yeah.
And they stay in place, so you can cut another sheet, or you can cut it out of playing card stock, or whatever you want to achieve.
Yeah.
So that's the first little thing I've done. And then you can start to stamp on these. So for instance, I've got a little stamp here that says planner. So it's just a matter of finding one that might suit what you want to do and making sure it will fit. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, perfect. I've also got today this, I'll talk more about this in a bit, absolutely fantastic ink pad. It's from the archival range, but they're done in matching distress colours. And you're getting 4 of them in one pad.
Yeah, it's great.
Really
all in one,
great for little stamps. Yeah.
Makes it very handy to kind of take with you on the go.
Exactly. So we just need to line that up,
Okay.
which I can't do because I'm so far away. Sorry, I'll have to put my
That's all right,
away.
don't you worry.
There we go. And also, the other thing about the archival pad is it's fantastic for priming clear stamps. Once you've used archival on a stamp, you can leave it, it'll dry, it won't affect what you put on it next. But if you then go to put a water-based ink on top of that, it will adhere much better than it will without. So that's a good thing about it as well. You can also use this, sorry, I'm just digressing now because I'm so excited.
Yeah,
you can use this, let's go into the very dark brown.
Yeah.
Which is ground espresso, and I'm just using a little finger dauber, and I can use this very quickly and easily to ink the edges of a tag or a panel or whatever else it might be.
I love that it's got the 4 colours: hickory smoke, vintage photo, ground espresso and black soot. Nice names for them all as well.
And you might think, well, I've already got a black archival, why do I need this one? But this is black soot, which is a black.
Oh, okay.
The archival black, I haven't got mine with me, that I've brought it a couple of times before, that's in the normal size pad. It's actually a blue black, so they are different.
Yes, yeah.
So there we go, one little tag and a whole heap to use all in one fell swoop. So that's brilliant. And then something that you could do is, here I've got a little vellum envelope that I've folded and made. And in here I've popped all those tags, I've stamped all those beautiful, some words, some dates, some bits off the ID set, some bits off the postcard set, whatever you like. I've stenciled on that one and actually embossed it so it's shiny.
Yes, yeah.
And then pop these into a little envelope and you could sell these as a journaling pack.
Yeah, it's a really good idea, isn't it?
And, you know, a little pack of ephemera, a little pack of words, whatever it might be. And you can stuff that absolutely full of all your beautiful little tags that you've just die cut. You do need to have put something on them so that they are a usable object.
Okay.
But other than that, so pop those in, and a lovely gift for somebody, send it as happy mail.
That is, isn't it?
Or as I say, you could sell them. So I've got a couple of these that I've done and stuffed with, some of these are in plain cardstock, so you can mix and match, so there's different colours and things in there for people. Or what about making an envelope from the actual paper pad and stuffing that? These papers are just...
They're divine, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. So that's my first little idea.
Oh, I absolutely love it. I think it's such a good idea. And it's really thinking outside of the box, I feel like, as well, because we talk about making and selling, and a lot of the time people think of cards and things like that, but actually you're putting journaling packs together for people to take away and be able to then sort of use in their own way. Remember, we are giving you a big, big saving if you go for the whole bundle. So we've taken it down to £79.99 for you to be able to get this. Let me just share with you a few more of these gorgeous samples and a bit more inspiration of what you could actually do with this, because you're getting lots of stamp sets, of course, that you can see with these. You're also getting, of course, those gorgeous stencils. Look at that one. Isn't that
beautiful?
Yeah.
So that's using the stencil, obviously black paste onto purple. Looks very regal, doesn't it?
Does,
and then that fantastic medallion stamp in the centre there.
Yeah, it's amazing. Some of these bits as well are available individually. So if you are looking at certain bits and thinking, I want that individually, that's not a problem at all. You can jump straight onto the website and take advantage of that. Again, the colours, really unique on that.
This is Diane, and she's really good with colour. She likes to use really bright colours, and she does it very, very well. She also does a lot of repeat stamping. So taking one stamp there, and she's used it 3 times across the middle. She's used it as corners, and she's also stamped it into the background to create a border around that main panel. Very clever use of a stamp.
Super, it really is. Now, just have a little bit more of an in-depth look at that new die set that you sort of showed there as well. It's the first time we've had it here on Hobby Maker. 13 dies should be £15.50, but today, under £10, so an incredible, incredible price. And I just think, you know, the amount of shapes that we've got in there as well, it's so usable, isn't it?
Absolutely, because you can use these as book plates, you can use them for birthday greetings, any sort of celebration greeting, you can stamp on there, cut them out of nice paper or plain cardstock, stencil on them, glitter on them, whatever you want to do. They're just really versatile.
Yeah. And great quality, as they always are from Creative Expressions.
Yes, of course.
As well. And then, of course, there is the Distress pad that we could see just there as well. So the permanent mixed media ink palette. There's lots and lots of you that have already checked out on this as soon as you've spotted it. First time we've had it on the show. That's £15.89. That's for your hickory smoke. That's for your vintage photo. Also your ground espresso and your black soot. And they're big, aren't they? In terms
they're
of
almost a full size of each colour, slightly smaller. But it's great just to have around when you're reaching for an ink that you want to distress with or stamp with. If it's a smaller stamp, you can get bigger stamps onto each panel, but you have to move it around and dance about a little bit. So it's not ideal for that, but you can do it. But what I love about archival inks is that it's permanent, obviously. So you can stamp something first, and then you might think, oh, I wish I'd inked my background. You can still ink over it, and it's not going to bleed, it's not going to smudge. They're translucent, so you can layer them. So if you stamp something and then you want to stamp something else on top, you can do that, and it'll show. You could stamp something and then colour over, and it's still going to show through. So yeah, I love them, absolutely. I use archival inks all the time, you know, when I'm working. So
yes, no, hugely popular as we would expect with that, and I just love it. It's all in that little compact case, so you can just pop those into your bag if you want to take them with you on the go as well. Should we have a look at something else? I feel like there's so much we want to look at.
I know, that's the thing. I've got lots to show you.
Yeah.
What I thought I'd do is focus on the Cosmic Shimmer Trios I brought for you.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm going to start by looking at the blue-grey one, obviously in conjunction with the journal collection and other things we've got. So this is a little planner that I've created, and I've just done a sewn signature pamphlet in the centre of that, but I really wanted to look at the cover plate for the journal, so that's what we're going to do. So starting out with one of those tags, like the ones I've just cut, and I'm going to stamp the planner onto this. But this time I'm going to stamp it in the grey hickory smoke. Okay. So because I wouldn't normally put my stamp to my ink pad this way, but when it's a smaller stamp and a smaller ink pad, you can do it, but you just have to tap, tap, tap lots of times and maybe push down with your finger. And also make sure you use the whole of the ink pad. Don't always just go into the middle, because then it's going to dry in the middle. So use the whole of the ink pad, okay, and then hover over where you want to stamp it and press down firmly. Give the ink a couple of minutes to transfer.
Okay.
And there we have a slightly softer version of what I did earlier. And then again, I'm going to ink the edge, but this time I'm going to again use the hickory smoke. Whoops.
Okay.
I have brought these finger daubers before,
yes,
so you might find them in our brand shop.
Yes, probably would do.
If you're interested. I like them for doing this sort of thing. It's really accurate and quick.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Absolutely fab.
Just do exactly what you want, really.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So
it does make a difference as well, doesn't it?
Edging something, it really does. You think initially while you're doing it, it's not adding much, but when you put it onto a background, it really makes it stand up a little bit better. You can really see that's now got a little bit of a frame around it. So that's our planner tag done. Now I want to look at the sand paste. So I've brought one of our samples sand paste. This one, again, it's a blue-grey. It's called Delicate Blue. The sand paste is a grit paste.
Okay.
So it has a sandy texture. Yeah. And with this, I just want to use it. You can put this through stencils. You can also put it on with a brush, but I'm just going to do a bit of a random swipe. So I'm just going to swipe down in sections and add a little bit of this. Yeah. And then flip that and add a little bit more going this way. So it doesn't matter where it goes or how it goes, just add a little bit here and there so that you get some texture onto this tag. Yeah. And this tag I've cut with the clip corner rectangles, which is also a set of dies I've brought for you today. And I think, again, this suits itself to book plates and labels and frames and that sort of thing. It's just perfect. So that's the first little section of that technique. Let me just wipe that off before it sets. Just pop everything you use in water when you've used the sand paste, otherwise it does set a bit like cement, which is not usually very good. So that I'll pop to one side. I've got one here that's already dry. Now I've swiped it the other way on this one. And the next thing I want to do is ink it. So I'm bringing in the Chic Grey Blue Colour Cloud Blending ink.
Oh yes, lovely.
So these are a dye-based, water-based ink in a pot. You've got a felt pad on the top like a normal ink pad, but inside there's this donut-shaped sponge which fills the pot. Yeah. And it's absolutely saturated with a beautiful liquid ink. You push down with your chosen implement, be it a foam applicator or a smoothie or a bit of sponge or whatever you like to use. And I'm now going to ink over the grit paste and the tag. Now you can see I've used actually pumice coloured cardstock, which is slightly grey. Yeah. And it's making the ink even more grey because these inks, again, are translucent. So any form of colour you put behind them will affect how they look.
Yes, yeah.
And you can see how easily these inks blend. They really are one of our staples and they're fabulous. Absolutely love them. So that's that done.
That's lovely.
I'm just going to give that a quick waft with the heat gun because I want to emboss it with an embossing folder, which again is something we've got for you.
Yes, we have, yeah.
So let me just dry that off quickly.
People have already spotted the embossing folders already selling on the website. You know, when people notice them,
yeah.
They think, yay, these are lovely.
These are lovely as well. So I sort of got the idea for this from the papers in a way, that kind of distressed look. And I thought I'd recreate that a little bit in the paper. So for this, I'm going to be using this Fanciful Flowers, I think it's called. The two embossing folders are these two. Now, this one's a 7x5. This one's slightly bigger, as you can see. So they're not an exact match, but that doesn't matter. They do the good job.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'm going to just pop that in there. And I'm going to use, I've got to remember my sandwich for this one. I think it's my normal clear plate with this one because it's not a 3D embossing folder as such. Yeah. Right, so I'll soon know when it goes through. Yeah. Not sure there's enough pressure there. I have to swap it out.
At least with the manual, you can just, you know, you can change it, can't you, and alter it. If you want to get both of those embossing folders, by the way, they're £11.99. So sorry, price for both. It's done it.
It's done it. Yeah.
Oh, there we are.
Sometimes you can't. It feels like there's not enough pressure, but it actually does it.
It has, yeah.
So there we go.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And now what I'd like to do is, excuse me, use some of our Gilded Touch. So this is the third item in the grey blue trio. This is a water-based gilding wax. It's not a wax really, it's more like a cream, but it behaves like a wax. It dries very quickly, and when it's dry, it's permanent. You know, you certainly can't shift it easily. So I just like to squeeze a tiny bit, and this one's called Silver Note. It's a dark silver. onto my foam applicator, and then I'm just going to swipe that across the top. I've not got enough on there. Now, this is going to look distressed. It's not like sometimes when we put our gilding polish over a folder and it comes up really clear. This is more distressed because we don't forget we've got that texture of the sand paste on there as well. Yeah. So it's not an even surface that I'm working on here, but it just brings alive that embossed pattern. It's really super.
That's great. Because we can always see the embossed, you know, details so well, but
you
I
can
always
see
think
it
you
popping
put
out.
that on it. Yeah, it just makes it absolutely.
I can't see it very well. It looks better on screen, which is good. I think because I'm looking at a sideways angle.
Yeah. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, so there we go. So it starts to look more interesting, and that's using all three of the grey-blue trio.
Amazing. Yeah. Nice.
There we go. And then that, you need to pop that into water straight away, otherwise that will set as well. Okay, so that's our book plate sort of done. I'm going to mat that onto a piece of black, which I think really makes it pop. Like now, to do that, I used these label dies. Let me show you.
Okay.
So we've got these for you today. 8 dies, but they're really beautiful. I love these because it's a bit different from a normal rectangle.
Yes.
But also they've got this ridge detail. So when you cut them, it embosses that into it. So it really comes out looking like almost a wooden picture frame, that sort of thing.
Oh, great.
So for this one, it cuts in the middle of the detail of the die. So that's the cutting line. So it leaves quite a border.
Yes,
but if you cut this one and the next one, you then get a frame with 2 ridges, which is lovely. But I wanted a mat for it.
Okay.
So what I did, I put that on my black card and I drew around the outside of it and then cut it by hand, so that I get a slightly bigger panel for matting.
Yeah, really good.
Because it's an easy shape to cut, so that's really easy to do. So that's how I did that.
And they're at the lowest price ever today that we've had them on. Lowest price previously was £23.99. We've taken them to under £20 today for all of those as well.
That's good. We like that.
Yeah, always like a deal.
So I'm just going to glue this onto the black card.
Yeah.
Try and get it equal. Okay, and then we can glue our planner label on there. The biggest decision I have is, do I put it across the middle, at the top, at the bottom? I can never decide. It might be different for each project you do.
Exactly.
And then you could add some little metal brads or little metal studs, that sort of thing, just to make it look a bit more authentic. And then really for the rest of the card, I've used, again, the same die set, and I've cut a panel of that beautiful paper.
Paper's amazing.
So that's going to go on there, but I want to distress the edge of this. So I'm going to be naughty and I'm going to poach from the brown set.
Okay.
So again, the colour cloud, this is our decadent oak, and it's the most beautiful colour for distressing. It's, again, a water-based ink, but it really adds something to the edge of a sheet of paper. It's really stunning. And if we're going for that vintage look, I think it's an important feature.
And with that paper, I think it just works to kind of...
Yeah, absolutely. And some of the time, what I do is double layer the colours. So for instance, now I might go in and get this dark ground espresso and just add a further darker edge all the way around like that. So I double layer quite often when I'm marking the edges. So that's going to go on there. And then for the actual, well, it could be a card or it could be a journal cover.
Oh, nice, yeah.
What I've done, I've rounded the corners with a corner punch. And again, I had this last time I was here, I think it was, this little woodware. So have a look for that on
I think got that.
the website. And I've just popped the square corners in, punched, and you can do it double thickness if your card's not too thick. Round the inner corners as well, and then you've got a really interesting shape that looks like a little journal cover sort of thing.
Yeah, definitely.
And then what I've done with this one is I've embossed the front of it. So I've, let me make sure you get it the right way up if it has a direction.
Yeah.
Pop your cover And you've got a little bit of a blank edge. So if you put the fold onto the embossing folder, then the pattern will cover all the front.
Oh, yeah.
And pop it sideways like that through your machine. Okay.
Amazing.
I would always say to people, don't go forwards and then backwards with an embossing folder because the card can stretch and shift.
Oh, okay.
So if you go through your machine twice,
You should do it twice, the same way.
you'll get a double
Right.
a double pattern maybe.
Okay.
So there we are. How
Nice,
easy was
yeah,
that?
Lovely.
And then I'm going to take the blue-grey again and ink these edges.
Yeah.
And then what I did was go in with the hickory smoke and edged again. So the blue, I brought more onto the front of the pattern by using my tool quite flat. And then went through with the dauber and went right on the edge.
Okay.
So that's how I get the variation.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
If you don't understand anything, message in.
Yeah, always ask questions while we're here. That's the best thing about it being live, isn't it?
And then just layer all of that up.
Yeah, that's fab.
So you could make these and sell these as little journal covers. What I've done with mine, as I say, I've actually put a little signature with
Really
some
nice.
parchment
Yes,
paper.
yeah.
Just 3 pieces. Done a 3-hole pamphlet stitch down the centre.
Yeah.
And you've got a beautiful little
Super.
planner.
Yeah, that's absolutely lovely. It really is.
All right.
Such lovely gifts for people, I think.
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
Now, that was sort of highlighting the grey-blue collection. So just to give you a little look of all 3 of those products that you will, of course, get within this as well. Just so that you know that you are getting all 3 of those for £14.99. So you're getting your antique sand paste that will come to it. You're also getting the water-based gilding wax, that gilded touch. And then you're getting the Cosmic Shimmer, the Colour Cloud, and the blending ink, which is the chic grey-blue. So all 3 of them work so well together, as you can see, at £14.99. We've also got a couple of other opportunities. So if you want the gold collection, you can see that we've got 3 products there that will all come to you as well, and we will get that down once again to a super duper price point for you. So you're getting that lovely mix of products that are coming to you. There is your glitter kiss that you can see there. You're also getting your sunlit cedar, and you are getting the Colour Cloud as well, the blending ink that you've got with this also. So all 3 of those products going to a fabulous price of £14.99. So we'll match that. That's a really nice colour, isn't it, with the embossing powder that we're seeing. Then the oak collection, we've got the embossing powder once again there. We've also got that Colour Cloud blending ink. And then we've got your Cosmic Shimmer, your texture paste also. So 3 opportunities there, also coming down to under £15. And, you know, selected individually by Gwen that works so well with this collection. Now, quick look at the embossing folders, because these are fantastic, aren't they? Really good price, but also just so beautiful. So this is the Botanical Swirl. So this is the additional one that you'll also be getting. And then this is the Fanciful Flowers that you were seeing Gwen using with them. You've got 2 really good looks there, and both of them for £11.99. So you're actually looking at them at £5.99 per embossing folder today. And you just saw by adding the inks just how this makes them pop as well. And I think there will be 2 of those embossing folders that you'll probably use the most with those images that we're seeing. So a great deal price at £11.99 that we've got there. Well, we've got some corner dies as well. So let's have a little look at those. So we introduced those a little bit earlier. Should be £27.50. Lowest price they've previously been is £23.99. Today, first time for all 8 of those, we're taking them to under £20. And generally, to be honest, whenever you see dies like this, you just know how much you use them. So they are the clipped corner rectangles, so lovely shapes for you to be able to use, and really going to work with your projects like we saw in that earlier sample and demo as well. So that's £19.99 to be able to get all of them. Lowest prices ever, which we always absolutely love. Now, don't forget, a lot of you are wanting the paper pad on its own as well. It is £11.99, part, of course, of the big bundle, which I can give you another recap, of course, of what comes in that. So this is your paper pad, £11.99. It's an 8x8 that you can see, 24 double-sided pages, 6 unique designs and 4 sheets of each. I've never seen anything quite like it that's really achieved that distressed look that's coming through it. It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's almost like somebody's gone and found an old flaky wall with like distressed impasto plaster and paint all flaking off it and recreated it in paper. I think it's amazing.
It is, isn't it? It's brilliant. And I do love how you've got the different sizes as well. Like you said, if you want to cut into the squares or the rectangles or anything like that.
Yeah, and if you do ATCs, I think there are some panels there that would make ATCs. If you're not great at measuring for yourself, that size is already done. The little squares.
You do some tangling in some of these if you wanted.
Absolutely.
Things like that as well.
Yeah.
So that's £11.99. Also coming in this bundle is this. You've got your carte postal that you can see. So lovely, lovely size stamps on this. I love you've got the Eiffel Tower. You've got lots of French images, of course, that are coming up with this as well. We've then got your French ads too that you've got here. So lots of really lovely images. And I think for your scrapbooking, for your journaling, it's going to work so well to get this. Your passport one. So you've got your Bon Voyage, customs, passports, journey completed, departed. You've got as well your identity card, date of entry. So really something for everybody if you're doing anything that's like holiday journaling. Some stencils. You've got your Greek motif stencil. You will also be getting your garden trellis stencil that we can see as well. There is the bookmaker's stamp also. So this is where you've got lots of different words. We saw planner just being used in that last one. But with these trip, needle, book, notes, you can kind of add a lot of these words together if you wanted to as well. There's also the Mode de la Paris that we can see here. So the journal boudoir. There's Paris that's written there. So lots of lovely sort of sentimental images that we've got. And then also your French ads one as well. So it's a really unique collection. Now it should be £104.99. We are under £80 with this instead. And you can make, look at what Sheila's done just here, such a beautiful sort of way to be able to pop these bits in as well. You might start with card making, you then might be making the labels. We saw that amazing passport. We saw some gorgeous journals as well, labels that you can create. There's just so much that can be done with this collection, really, isn't there?
Yes, so things like these, library cards, postcards. I mean, that little envelope, you could put a gift card in there.
Yes,
and
yeah,
you've got some other little accessories as well. Or it's the sort of thing that people pop in their journals. So they've got embellishments ready-made to use so that when you actually come to construct your journal page, it's quick because they're already there. You don't have to start thinking about it.
Yes.
So I think for journalists, these are fantastic because it gives yourself ready-made things, but beautiful gifts for other journalists as well.
Absolutely.
And items to sell. I mean, that's just beautiful. That's been stamped on top of some scrapbook paper, but isn't it atmospheric?
Yeah, I love it.
Really beautiful.
Absolutely.
I love that.
And then you can see one of your journals here that's been made
this
as well.
is Siobhan's notebook. It's so stunning. And she's combined it with some floral images that she found in a charity shop in Welgel.
Really? Okay.
She's got orchids, I believe.
Oh, yeah,
Look how lovely is that? So you can make your own nature journal, your own nature book.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the hat.
I know a lot of people, they kind of keep track of their gardens of, where they've planted things and things like that, and like put in the little seed kind of packs and things.
When we moved into our house, we were given all sorts of bits and pieces, and there was a map of the garden of where all the bulbs were and the roses and things like that. It's so helpful.
Yes, yeah. Because we've got, like in our garden, I had no clue about gardening, because we only had very small gardens in the past. And I remember a next door neighbour whose garden is just beautiful saying to us, no, don't get rid of anything, because we came in winter. She was like, wait until kind of, and then you can see what's alive, what's not alive.
So true.
And you need those things, don't you? So it'd be a great way to keep track of things like that in that as well.
Or a little seed book as well, keeping little packets of seeds, and that would make a lovely gift as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so personal as well. What do you want to do next?
So I'm going to can I just show you this?
Yeah, please.
Because this shows you some of the stamps in action. So I've made an envelope from the paper, and then inside the envelope, are we going from, oh, there we go. So this cover is from that lovely clip corner rectangle, and I think it's a lovely die for making little booklets covers with. So you just fold it in half.
Yes, that's
so
clever.
I've done it horizontal, this one, which is a little bit unusual. You could obviously do it that way as well. And I've started to use some of the stamps. So I've embossed the cover and inked it and stamped, and I've made this like a little, in my head, it's like a book of adverts. So imagine a posh department store and they're having a grand opening, and they're going to send these out to potential clients or customers, showing them what's going to be available. So I've used all of the stamps in that way. I've also used the stencil to decorate some of the pages, so it wasn't all too much. There's a blank sheet where you could put a gift card if this was a gift for somebody.
Good idea, yes.
Or stamp something else that you want to put there. I've added a little bit of lace because there's going to be some lace available in this beautiful department store. make little tags and put your adverts on those.
Yeah.
And I've made the paper by just plain copy paper spritzed with a brown ink to make it look like tea dyed or coffee dyed paper. We've got somebody advertising that he's on the famous fabric street in Paris. Come and see me, get your fabrics from me. All that sort of thing is in these adverts. It's really stunning. These two guys have made it. They've got the Royal Seal of Approval.
Yeah.
They've got the crown up there, much like some of our businesses do in Scotland. Emboss one of those little rectangles and put the stamp on there. And then you've got the signature of the person who's presenting the journal. Yeah. So that was the story in my head that I was creating with that little
I love
word.
that. And you follow that through, don't you? As you kind of go through it and you can see that.
So that's how all these stamps can come together and make a beautiful project.
That's fantastic.
So now I'd like to move on and show you the gold trio.
Okay.
And this has been done using those 3 products. So let's make a start on that. So the first little panel I want to do, again, cut with those clip corner rectangles. This is the next to the smallest size. And I've got one of these fabulous advertising stamps. So I'm using this should be clear. Take no notice of what mine looks like.
Okay.
Mine gets used for all sorts of things that it probably shouldn't, but never mind. It works. So it's a clear ink. It possibly won't be clear when I stamp it because, as I say, my pad was very dirty. So I'm going to pop that in the middle here. Now that's going to stay sticky and wet long enough for me to get my powder on. But before I put my powder on, I want to ink the edge. And I'll explain why. Because, excuse me, these colour clouds are very wet. So this is our sunlit cedar. I don't need to dip too far into it because it is very juicy. So I'm going to ink around the edge. And because it's a very wet ink, even though it's not designed as an embossing ink, while it's wet, you can pop the powder on. Now, the ink you use is only there to hold the powder in place until you melt it.
Yes.
So if I didn't melt this and put the powder on, it would eventually fall off.
Okay.
But I'm going to concentrate on my main image. Okay. Now what's happened is it's just caught in sections on the ink I've put on the outside, and that's what I want.
Okay.
Because I just want it to look as though it's been gilded, but some of the gilding has worn away.
Yeah.
So it's weathered. All right. And then I'm going to heat that with my heat gun. Just let the heat gun get hot first.
Yeah.
And then point it away from your own hand. Because it's not fun if you don't. And we can see that begin to change. So it melts from a dull sort of brown powder to this lovely shiny gold. Just turn it. And there we have it. And we've got a little bit of distressed gilding. So it's like a posh business card, but it's old and it's worn. That's the look I'm sort of going for.
Yeah.
So that's the first panel. The second panel, I'm going to whiz through that embossing folder again.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use some ink on that. And then the gilding polish, just make sure I've got it the right way up. Pop that through.
Lovely.
There we go. And then I'm going to bring in the Glitter Kiss. The Glitter Kiss is from one of our polish ranges, although it's not, strictly speaking, it's not a polish. It's a paste embedded with glitter. And it's really lovely. Each of these always comes with its own integral sponge in the lid.
Okay.
And you just used to swipe it up the side to gather some of the product on your sponge. You don't want lots on there, you just want a thin coat.
Yeah.
And then I'm very gently going to swipe that across. You can see it comes up a lot more gold
does, doesn't it?
Than it looks in the pot. This is, whoops, excuse me.
Come back.
This is Sahara gold, so it's like this sandy colour. It's
Okay,
beautiful.
yes,
It's a subtle gold. I really like it.
Yeah,
so again, I'm just very gently, I'm not applying much pressure because I just want it to pick up the pattern and the highlights of that, that gorgeous embossing folder.
Yeah, it really brings it out, doesn't it?
It does. Okay, and that again, that doesn't have to be perfect either. We're looking at old stuff.
Right, here we go.
Maybe in my imagination, but you know. Right, and then I'm going to bring in that sunlit cedar. And I'm just going to ink the edge. Very quickly, I'm just using a sponge applicator.
Yeah.
The ink pad is very juicy, which is why I'm not needing to push it down every time.
Exactly.
Once the ink's up and it's in the pad,
Yeah.
it's there for quite some time. And then I did want to show you as well, I did mention about if you cut two of those dies together, you'd get a frame.
Yes. Yeah.
So here's the frame, and I don't know if you can see, but there's a beautiful embossed line on either side of it. So it does look like a wooden frame, and you can make it look like wood. So then I've got another layer that's just a plain cut. I'm going to ink that. And then finally, the base layer, which is a slightly stronger sort of cinnamon colour. And we're just literally going to mount these all up together. How pretty is that? And all those colours are going to work superbly well together.
Those golds are just beautiful.
Aren't they warm and rich? Now that, you could pop that onto a card, or you could pop that onto a journal and use it as a journal cover.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So you could make these and sell them as ready-made journal covers.
Yeah.
And you can sell those for people to purchase and decorate their own journals with.
Oh, it's lovely. It really is. Just so nice to see these all come together.
Yeah.
So much this collection, which I will give you another recap in a moment. But he's back. Hello, Dave
Hello,
again.
you right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm back like a bad penny, sorry. With you at 5 o'clock, right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. We've got some lovely shows lined up. We've got the beautiful Butterfly Dance collection from HUNKYDORY. Over half the stock of that went in your earlier show.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Then we've got the remaining stock of Clean and Simple from Carnation. We're on extended dispatch for that. A couple of week wait, but at least you can still get it. That's going to be at 6. And then brand new Amy DODD Designs is a great new USB for your cutting machines. And also, as an extra treat in HUNKYDORY, we've got the trimmer.
Oh, I know, we've put it on pre-order.
Oh, have we?
Yes, we've put it there ready for you
at the lowest price ever. So that's all coming up between 5 and 8.
Oh, it's going to be very exciting next 3 hours,
See you a bit later.
We will see you soon, Dave. So yeah, cracking show. Obviously, coming up, you've seen how busy and how popular everything has been. So do get to see so many more demos and so much more kind of explanation about this as well. Now, just to give you another recap of this collection, it might be that some of you are thinking, well, I want the stencils on their own. You can do that. Have a look on the website. Everything is there. Now, we have got the Greek motif that you can see just there, so a beautiful background stencil. We have also got the garden trellis that you can see as well. They're brilliant prices, I have to say, the stencils. They're £3.99 each, so a great deal price for those on their own. We then have your passport that you can see just here, which is another absolute jam-packed stamp set that you can see. I just think you're going to be using these so often for so many different things, whether it's for cards, journaling, scrapbooking. Lovely opportunity on that one. We also have the bookmaker's stamp that we can see there, and this is a lot of different words which you can actually kind of pop together if you want to, have them separately. Vintage, adventure, nature notes, notebook, lace, art, you've got sewing, great fonts that we can see within that one. Then we've got your mode de la Paris, where you can see really large stamps as well. They can be centerpieces, they can be edging. You know, if you're wanting to do something that's quite romantic, ready for Valentine's, you've got the Paris stamps, things like that. Of course, we have got French Ads 1 that we can see there, which we've seen in a lot of the sort of bits that have been made today as well. So beautiful stamp sets that we're seeing there. Also French Ads 2 that we can see there with these, perfume, things like that are coming in those. And then on top of that, the carte postale. I just love that we've kind of got all of those stamp marks that we can see with this, the addresses, the Paris signal there of the Eiffel Tower as well. So a wonderful, wonderful step. And it's just so much that, of course, you can do with this. I mean, we've seen some amazing samples from your little passports, of course, being created, to postcards, to some gorgeous tags, to some fabulous journals and little jotters and books that we can create as well. So really can let your inspiration run wild with your imagination. Cards as well. And it is, of course, on that split pay at $79.99, so on split pay you can get that for $39.99. Of course there is, and it does come still with the paper pad as well. You can also buy that individually if you want. I know it's been very popular, as has those fabulous distress inks, which are there and available as well. Would you like to squeeze in one more thing?
Oh, shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we? How do we do? Oh, yeah. Right, so I'm going to start again. I've done a little journal here.
Yeah.
This one's got another signature that I've made with some vintage paper that I had lying about. I've made pockets, I've made envelopes, tags, etc. I'm going to focus on the brown collection this time from Cosmic Shimmer.
I love that you're seeing that stencil on that background as well, you know, on the front there. That's
stunning.
Amazing,
so I'm going to use this stencil and I'm going to use the Decadent Oak texture paste. So this is Cosmic Shimmer texture paste. It's a pearlescent texture paste. The colour of this is just like, you know when you get that really, really ancient 16th century oak and it's got that patina to it, it's just like that. It's incredible. So what I want to do is centre the pattern as best I can, just eyeball it really.
Yeah.
And then because the panel I'm stenciling onto is actually smaller than the stencil, I need to tape it from the back to hold it in place. Otherwise, it'll be all over the shop. And that's not good. All right, so then I've brought for you today, again, our Ranger spatulas. So there's a set of 2 of those available as well. I'm just going to pick up a little bit of this paste and I'm going to start to apply it to the stencil. The trick with this is to work reasonably quickly. Don't overwork it because it'll get under your stencil. And also, the longer you leave it, the cardstock will start to absorb some moisture, and then it starts to buckle, and then you've got problems because then again your paste can get underneath. So if you just work quickly and concisely, okay, you'll be fine. And then take off any excess, and that can go back in the jar. So there's no waste really. That'll last you a long, long time. Again, clean up the bit you've daubed on your finger. And your spatula, you can just wipe that clean. And then this needs to go into water. So just lift that away without smudging it. Obviously, that's a little bit tricky. Find a bit where you can put your finger. Take that off, get that straight into water. And leave that aside to dry. But look at that, how gorgeous
that's amazing, isn't it?
So I'll leave the other piece of tape on there, just so I've got something to pick it up with, basically.
That's the Greek motif stencil.
I've just got all over myself now, but never mind.
Oh dear.
So here's one I did earlier. Now you can see that colour is extremely rich. It is like dark toffee oak, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
I'm going to bring in the Decadent Oak ink pad, and I'm going to just ink straight over this. Now you can see the difference when it goes on fresh. These inks dry much more muted, so they will change as you let them dry. So if you're not sure how it's going to look, do a tester first perhaps, and then let it dry and see if that's going to be the right colour for you. That's really lovely. That was really quick. And then that's really all I need to do for the cover. And then I wanted to make a journal tag and I wanted it to have a little bit of texture. So again, I've got in this brown collection, I've got the Decadent Oak Luster embossing powder. So I'm going to ink this with the colour cloud. Just try not to get finger marks in it, that's not good. And then I'm going to throw on the embossing powder. So I just need to turn my paper over so I'm working on a dry piece. Sprinkle this on. And then pick it up. Try and get your fingers either side. Just tap off any loose. Okay, and then I'm going to heat this, and I'm going to, when you do a full cover like this with embossing powder and you heat it, you tend to get a bit of an orange peely look to it.
Okay.
Which is what I wanted. So I'm going to use my heat gun on the slow setting.
Yeah.
And let that melt. Turn it up a bit. Whoops, come back.
Do you remember as well these?
That's why I thought I'll do it on the low setting.
Yeah,
it won't blow away, but
the craft dies are £9.99 today, so brand new for you to be able to get so many that you can actually see as well, which are perfect in terms of cutting out those tags that you're seeing. So £9.99 for you to be able to get them.
So you can see I'd already stamped the word journal on there.
Yeah.
Can you see? I don't know if we can see that texture, but it looks almost like a piece of leather.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Because you've got that dimpled appearance to it. So that's going to go onto our journal plaque, if you like. I think I like it at the top.
Yeah.
And then out of some lovely cinnamon coloured cardstock, I've created just a simple folded cover. So again, that could equally be a card.
Yes.
And I'm just going to round the corners of that.
Yeah. About a minute left on the show.
All right. I would probably round the other corners as well if I could get to it. And then I've cut some little simple pieces of card, punched a tab, and made a couple of pockets.
Perfect.
Then we've also got a tag punch, but I'll show you this more tomorrow.
Yes, we've got that available.
Coming up, really fabulous. And I've made a tag that can go in one of the pockets.
Brilliant.
I was going to make some more out of those. I didn't get round to it. But there you go. Yeah. That's just a quick idea for a journal or a card.
Super.
For somebody special.
What time
and I think
you back tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm here at 1 with a different collection with Jane's Doodles. Gorgeous, super cute.
Nice. Yeah.
And I'm back with more from this at 3 tomorrow.
Super duper, okie dokie. So you'll be able to see a lot more of this and join Gwen, of course, at 1 o'clock. Thank you so much for everything today. Do remember that we have got, well, not now, live from the terrace deals. It is kind of just arrived back from Frankfurt, something like that deal. The paper trimmer is coming up in the next hour with Dave and Pauline and Liam. I don't know what price they're going to, but it's going to be the best price. So if you want to get that, it's already there, available for pre-order. We also had the Miri card, the gold and the silver at half price. That is still available, the last few chances, so do take advantage of them. And the brand new Butterfly collection is up next. I'll see you soon.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Hi everybody, welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Tuesday afternoon. Lovely Pauline's been with us all afternoon, and her third and final show is coming up right now. We've got Amy Dodds here a bit later on, of course, as well, with a brand new USB for your cutting machines, which is brilliant. And in the middle of that, we've got, of course, the brilliant Carnation Crafts and the Clean and Simple collection, which is on the brink of going, but we'll bring a few that we have left at 6. So, now, do you remember, over the last couple of evenings, we've been linking up with our colleagues and friends. It was, of course, Scott and Andy and Liam on the terrace in Frankfurt. Well, for those of you that haven't been watching this afternoon, you won't know this, but the flight is back, the flight has landed, the guys are back in town. Hey!
Well, I'm the only one back in town.
Is that Frankfurt United?
It is Frankfurt United. We didn't go to a football game, honest. We did go to work.
Yeah, we saw the pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, everyone saw the pictures.
Did you have a good time?
It was very, very good, yes.
Lots of new guests.
Lots of new guests. I know you've been trying to get it out of this, Dave.
Oh.
But we can't tell you.
Because you know I'll tell
There's
everybody
lots of, yeah, you will tell everyone. There's lots of top secret things going on at the moment.
Ooh, good.
But especially for our birthday, there should be quite a big launch going on.
Ooh. See, I don't have to ask him, he just says it.
But yeah, no. So this is fresh from Frankfurt, we're calling it.
Oh, fresh from Frankfurt.
Because we've still got 2 deals to do.
Not easy to say.
Fresh from Frankfurt.
I can't say that. I have not been on the beer, honest. You wait till you see Andy later on, though. He looks like he's been on the beer, but he's just a bit unwell.
He feels a bit dicky, bless him. Okay, so we've already had one deal, which we'll remind you of in a minute, the Gold and Silver Mirror.
Yeah.
But what have you got for us now?
So this deal was another deal that we was going to do part of yesterday because we went out with Anne-Marie and Dan yesterday. Oh. Went for a lovely steak.
Messy?
Not messy. It was all right.
Okay.
Yeah, some of the other days were nice, actually. So because we went out with Anne-Marie and Dan from HUNKYDORY, we was going to do this, the deal that we brought earlier, which we'll recap, and this deal.
Now, this is the most famous trimmer in the world. You see Pauline using it all the time, you see Anne-Marie using it all the time, Natalie using it all the time. When you want to gut, I hate that word, gut, your cardstock, but when you want to cut the middle out of your cardstock, you can't do that with a guillotine, you need a trimmer. And this trimmer has probably been on TV more than you.
That is saying something, isn't it? There is this. I was actually looking at the auction history. This is on all the time.
I know.
Yeah.
But we sell hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them.
And I
over
know
the last 2 years.
that should be £21.99.
Yeah,
It's one of the best I've ever used.
And then I think the best this has ever been, I think, is $17.99. But 9 times out of 10 we either do it for $21.99 or $19.99, don't we?
Yeah.
However, I'm going to set a challenge now, right? We're going to do a minute clock, and if we get over 100 people in baskets...
Yeah. Oh, that'll be easy.
We will go to the second price Dan and Anne-Marie said that I could do.
Oh.
That nobody knows about.
So the price I think I know about is wrong?
Yeah. Or it is now, because I've just decided.
Okay. In that case, then, where it was going to go...
This will be, if we do this, it will be the best price we've ever done on this trimmer.
Okay.
And it won't happen again.
Okay, so we need, please help Liam out. We need 100 of you with this in your basket. If we get that, we can go to that second lowest price that I didn't even know existed. Maria's in. Hello, Julie. Hello, Kathleen, Christy. Oh, loads of you jumping on the phone.
How many
loads of
baskets
you jumping on the website.
Oh, wait, I've just
Over
realised.
20 at the moment.
Oh, no. I've tried to...
You're not plugged in?
You're not switched on.
I nicked Jimmy's thingy, and now I can't hear anything anyway.
Is your battery gone?
Oh, I can hear it now. Oh, that was loud.
30 of you have got it in your basket already. Some of you checked
not
out
enough.
already. Doesn't matter, because of course everyone pays the final low price. How many's in baskets now, Ellie? 40 now.
And
We're
this-
nearly halfway there.
This is a genuine
We're going to have to
deal
do
that
another
it's
minute
doing.
clock, please, Adam.
This is an absolute wonder of a trimmer. You've seen me and the
How many?
girls use it all the time.
50 in baskets?
Yeah.
We're
That's
halfway
half
there.
what we
Halfway
wanted.
there. If we get another 50 of you with it in your basket, we can honour that price that Liam knows and I don't. Okay. You're all coming in.
Should be 17. Well, 17.99. It was a fantastic price.
21.99 is
certainly
what?
But 21 is what it should be.
Yeah.
17.99. I think when we've done that, we have sold hundreds and hundreds because everyone just comes flooding in. And I think sometimes people don't trust that we're going to drop the price, but we
I
are.
think they do. People trust us now.
Yeah. True. Yeah. We're just cool as well.
Well, if hundreds bought it at 17.99, we need another how many, Ellie, to get up to 100? We're on 60 now. Okay, we're getting there. Lots of you putting one in. Maybe if you want to go for a couple, get one for your friend.
Sorry. So Kat just said to Ellie, are you counting the people that have already checked out? So actually, with the people that have checked
80.
out, we're at nearly 89.
So we're not far off.
So
10 more people
Oh,
put
yes,
it in your
because
basket.
you told
people
them
are going
in
straight
the
through.
earlier show to get in the baskets and check out ready.
Everybody
Right.
that's checked out will pay the price that this goes to. Don't think you've checked out at $21.99, that's what you're paying. Everyone will pay the final low price. Free phone number, website there, hobbymaker.co.uk. Go there, put it in your basket, or tap the app, put it in your basket.
Yeah.
Everyone will pay the final price that Liam's going to announce.
It sounds like there's over 100.
I think we've got over 100 now. Yeah.
I'm a little bit scared now because I was actually going to go to $16.99, which is what I said to you, which is still the best price ever.
Okay. That's what I was expecting.
£14.90, just
What?
£14.90.
Say to
But
them.
till midnight tonight, £14.90.
$14.90. It's never, ever been.
$14.90.
Yeah, it's a bit of a silly price, isn't it, Pauline? Why did you do that?
It's fresh from
Fresh from Frankfurt.
Fresh from
Fresh from
Frankfurt.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
a bit of a tongue twister, isn't it?
I can't say it.
Well, that's three of us.
£14.90. Best price it's ever been. It's never been this low before. Everyone needs a new trimmer. Come on, let's face it. You get 2 blades with it as well. Cuts
Yeah,
on the
I like
up,
that you
cuts
get
on the
2
down.
blades.
And your arm goes out.
Also with the blades.
And your arm just pops out, look.
Yeah, with the blades.
So that's 12 by 12
The
inches
second
then, isn't it?
one there is not in the way. It's not a scoring blade. It is a cutting blade.
Yep.
And you can keep it there. It's not in the way, look.
And these just pop off, don't they, if
They
you really,
do.
really want
There
to?
is a little recess.
Little
You
groove.
lift it up. There is a little groove, and you can bring it. But even if you bring it to the middle, you can open it better. Oh,
Like that?
and just pop it out like that.
Yeah.
Which is just.
Where's it gone?
Oh, I'll get it. Oh.
Oh, it's under the table.
Oh, message
yeah.
from Julie.
Just shows how
Don't miss
easy
out.
it
This
is.
trimmer is fab. Julie in Walmsley, we love you. Thank you. Walmley, sorry, not Walmsley. $14.90, best price ever, best trimmer, according
Yeah.
to you. Thank you.
Best
we agree.
trimmer.
Purely
According
because
to me
it should
as
have
well.
been, it should have been a live on the terrace.
Yes.
That terrace was fantastic, I have to say.
Signal-
Could you see
signal
it? The
wasn't.
signal wasn't great. So we tried to do it. I'll let you into a little secret. One of the nights we tried to do it in a different location that overlooked the city still.
Okay.
It was actually in Andy's bedroom. So it was all in Andy's bedroom in the corner being like, hello.
What was the signal like in Andy's bed?
Not very good either. The problem was, there's so many people there for the trade fair. It was just
Everyone was using the
yeah,
Wi-Fi.
and like the Wi-Fi and your internet, so it was a little bit.
Look at our screen.
Oh, how many?
It's gone bonkers.
Crikey, you've
Wow.
How
you've
much?
got to be close now.
10% of the stock's gone, and you know how many of these, well, you don't, but we had a lot.
Well, what I would say, 10% of, I think, if I'm right, Ellie, there's like a couple of thousand loaded on this, so that's a lot of stock. Keep going through for that. I'm going to go in a minute.
In
'cause
10 minutes.
I know pulling, but I just want to recap this.
You're jet lagged, aren't you? So
I'm very jet lagged, like an hour and 20
hour and 20 flight. I mean, I don't know how you
Can't
did it.
wait to get home and have a gin.
Now, this is the other Fresh from Frankfurt.
Yeah, Fresh from Frankfurt deal.
Yep.
So there should have been, you're getting 50 silver A4 Miri and 50 gold A4 Miri.
Oh, this is...
They should be $39.98.
Incredible. $19.99 each.
$19.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, that price. I told you I'm jet lagged. We did it for half price earlier, so what? It was $19.99, wasn't it? It's $19.99, so that's 20p.
20p a sheet for Miri. It's branded Miri. The best mirror card out there, as far as I'm concerned.
Absolutely flew earlier. Again, so this deal and the trimmer deal will end at midnight, and then it won't be back at those prices. They'll be back up to $21.99 and $39.98. But this deal was purposely put together for us.
Think about it. You're buying the gold, you're getting the silver free. Or you're buying the silver, you're getting the gold for free. Buy 2 lots, you get 1 lot free. Actually, that would be a really good idea. Go for...
100 sheets of each colour?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
200 mirror sheets for less than 40 quid. You've got a problem?
Oh, my mic's just...
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
I've just realised it's like a rose between 2 thorns here, isn't it?
JGHD42. Do you know what? Think about how much you've saved if you buy the trimmer and you buy that deal as well. You've saved $19.99 there. You've saved off what the price should be.
Should be $21.99.
So you've saved about £8 there. So you've saved about £27, £28 by buying these 2 this evening from us. And we've got a brand new audience at 5 o'clock. A lot of people get in, turn the telly on at 5.
Yeah.
Get the meal going, have the TV on in the kitchen. You go and get
I'm going, yeah. I've got to go because I'm so jet lagged. Bye.
Thank you, Liam. Thank you. Fresh from Frankfurt deals. There we go. JGHD42 for the Miri. If you want the trimmer, the famous trimmer from HUNKYDORY that everybody aspires to own. And thank you for your words of wisdom as well. Lots of you saying it's the best trimmer you've ever bought. You love it. You rave it. You rave about it. It's AYHD08, lowest ever price, £14.90. We've got a couple of thousand available, but judging by how busy our scoreboard was earlier on, lots of you are coming in and going for 1s and 2s of these. The trimmer is brilliant, sturdy, and very well made. I love mine. That's Jennifer in Worcestershire.
Me too, Jennifer.
Oh, it's really, really good. It's great. And you can buy replacement blades for it as well. So don't think once the blade's blunt, you've got to throw it away. It's a trimmer that you can have for life, really.
It is. It is.
And it will cope with up to your 12 by 12, actually.
It's 17
inches. Yeah, fab. Okay, let's move on and do what we're supposed to do in this show. We've got our butterfly dance.
Yeah, we have.
Do you have a good cruise, by the way?
I had a fabulous cruise, thank you, Dave.
Good.
Yeah.
Now, the butterfly cruise, the butterfly, the butterfly dance.
We're not on a butterfly cruise.
No, this is stunning, and it absolutely went mad earlier on. Half the stock went in the earlier show at 1 o'clock.
It was so well appreciated. I mean, I do love this collection, I must say. Butterflies I really do love because I think they're quite a poignant little creature.
Absolutely.
And the colourways in this are sublime. They really are.
It's a standard configuration for a HUNKYDORY card kit.
Yeah.
So in other words, you get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. You then get 36 inserts. You then also get the little book as well, which I'll flick through soon.
Well, it's not a little book, Dave. It's an 8x8 paper pad.
I stand corrected. 8x8 paper pad included too, which I'll give that a little flick through in a few minutes. So YDHD81, if you would like to get hold of this. Who doesn't love a butterfly? Butterflies and flowers, probably the 2 most
And
popular
also,
themes.
what do we say when you go wrong, when you smudge, when you've got a bit of glue where you shouldn't have it?
Stick a butterfly,
stick a butterfly on it.
Yeah.
And this, well, if you were watching earlier, you know what we've got coming up.
Absolutely.
So it's just an amazing collection.
60% of the stock has now gone. 50% went before we came on air at 5 o'clock. Another 10% is already in people's baskets right now. Pauline's in Wiltshire, not you. Mary in North Yorkshire, Lynn in Dumfries and Galloway. We haven't even dropped the price yet. Let's do that. Under £30. £29 and 97 pence. That is the topper and the card collection, but you are getting, remember, these wonderful inserts as well. 36 of these. Some of them are printed on the left, some of them are printed on the right, but they're beautiful.
And you've got borders along the sides or the bottom. They are so pretty.
And I love what HUNKYDORY does with the printing. It's done in like a beautiful faint palette.
All our collections are just quality, you know that. And some are outstanding. outstanding, not only in the quality but in the design, and this is one of those collections. I'm so lucky to come back and launch this today.
You are, absolutely.
It is beautiful.
Now,
paper pad as well.
And look at the colourways. You've got these beautiful pinks, you've got these gorgeous turquoises, these fantastic kind of seafoam greens, lavenders and purples in there. And the papers are double-sided, by the way. 8x8 paper pad, we're used to seeing like the little books and things, but no, you've got the 8x8 paper pad included for under £30. Look at the high shine you've got on the finish.
Yeah. I mean, you pay the price for the collection on its own without the pad. So it's a real bonus to have this added in.
And if you do want an extra pad, you can, of course, put another one of those in your basket. If you need extra toppers, you can buy those separately as well. All the individuals are on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the 8x8 paper pad is £11.99. That's all it is if you want an extra one of those, if that's what you know you're going to be running out of first. And you've got two totally different sides to it. You've got the butterfly pattern on one side, and then you've got more of a busier floral pattern on the reverse side as well.
If you're into your paper folding or a fold back on a card, and I like to make the paper beads, these will coordinate beautifully with your collection. It is a really, really lovely pad.
Stunning. So that is what you're getting for your £29.97, wasn't it? £29.97. Now, if you do want extra inserts, we've got those as well. They're £9.99 for an extra 36 inserts, if that's what you need. Any HD 21. And the topper collection, which is going to give you 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed card, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled that you get in the main collection. If you just want that, or you want an extra set of that, $19.99, it is available. But the embellishments, this is going to really...
Everybody was going mad for these. I'm surprised we've still got any left. That may be because we've got more than I thought we had. But now, these
alcohol pens.
Absolutely, yeah.
They look like stained glass then, wouldn't they?
Just colour them on the back. Now, these are in silver,
Yep.
so they're silver on both sides, so you can reverse them. But they're all die cut.
You just pop them out. That's all you do.
Yep.
So you get 3 sheets of your acetate, all die cut and
That's
foiled
just
butterflies.
one part of this collection.
You must have got, what, 20 on there?
Quite a few. I'm not counting, Dave.
Well, if you got 20 on there, that's 60 butterflies, maybe a few more, but that's that one. Now, what was the update? 40% of the stock of the embellishments has gone.
Then we've got the card stock that are foiled.
Yep.
Right, so that's the next part of it.
Could you
3
put the
sheets
acetate
again.
one over the top of that?
You can do whatever you want. If you find one that fits,
Yep.
because some of them fit together and some are separate.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yes, you find one that fits and you can.
So there's your 3 sheets of your printed and
All
foiled
in those
butterflies.
beautiful colours that are in your collection.
Then you've got the coloured cardstock.
Yep.
3 sheets of
These
that.
again are lovely, and again the foiled ones will go beautifully over those.
Beautiful.
Now they've got a lovely subtle finish to them. Really, really pretty.
It's not a satin sheen, but it's just got a lovely shimmer to a degree.
They're really nice.
And then the icing on the cake for me is this.
These die-cut parchment butterflies.
Wow.
Now get your parching tools, get your foam mat, and some of them have come out. Look, the one's just popped out here.
Yep.
And then
away.
you can even do your parchment work on them.
Now,
they are
some of you
stunning.
are buying 2 sets of this. Catherine in Lancashire has bought 2 sets of these. So you're going to get 3, 6, 9. You get 12 sheets. So if you buy 2 of them, you get 24. So you'll then get basically 6 of each. £11.99. But look, just look how beautifully dainty.
If I just
parchment
show
butterfly
you,
is.
Dave, this one here, we've got a parchment butterfly with a card butterfly on top.
Yep.
Here, this isn't the same size, but because I've lifted them and give a bit of shape, they go well. And that is a smaller one on there. Now, that is the cardstock. So we've got those beautifully on there.
Now, most of you, not all of you, but most of you who bought the main card collection in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon went for the embellishments at the same time. I mean, that does make absolute sense because they're going to go hand in hand with each other, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
But if you just want the embellishments, if that's what you want, if you want to decorate maybe walls or objects.
Make mobiles.
Yeah, make mobiles out of them.
They're just so lovely.
Decorate picture frames.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
and like we said, some of them will layer together, some will be different sizes, but They are just so lovely. You can never not have too many butterflies.
I agree with you totally. It's working out to £1 a sheet. I mean, where do you get acetate foiled butterflies like that for £1?
And like Dave said, alcohol markers on the back, and you can do some stunning effects.
There's more than 20 on here. 4, 8, 12. There's about 23, 24 butterflies on each sheet, and you get 3 sheets of them. But get your alcohol pens and your alcohol markers out, colour those wings in. They will look electric.
Always colour on the back.
Yes.
And then the foil at the front won't be compromised.
Excellent. Okay. Well, if butterflies are your thing, and why wouldn't they be? Because they are one of the most popular themes. Absolutely. Now, the Ultimate Collection, if you want to go for that today, brand new, this is what's going to be arriving in your letterbox in the next few days. Over 60% of the entire stock has gone. This is the last scheduled showing of it. If you're a Hunky-Dory fan, don't let this one slip through your fingers, because it's going to be a very popular card table when these are out on display and you're selling, maybe for charity or for personal profits, entirely up to you. $29.97. 888, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, 36 sheets of inserts, and then 48 sheets of 150 GSM papers in the Butterfly Dance 8x8 paper pad. Under £30, absolute steal. YDHD 81, very, very busy for it. Pauline, your turn.
Okay, let's get cracking. Right, okay. So, Dave, I might have to have one of those blades back, because I loaned one of mine onto that cutter, because we
one of the blades from the
lost
trimmer.
one somewhere.
Have you got your trimmer yet, by the way, at home?
My trimmer?
Just send to everyone.
Oh,
have they got the trimmer yet? I know you've got yours.
I've got mine. Right, okay, let's get all this out.
There you go.
Thank you. Okie dokie.
Trimmers on the side, lowest prices ever been, £14.90. AYHD 08. Grab it, grab a couple, grab one for yourself, grab one for your best friend. I mean, let's face it, for £15 or less than £15, what can you buy that's worth having for less than 15 quid these days?
I know, I'd rather buy a paper collection and a trimmer and
Absolutely.
all the bits that go with it. And this is, I would say you've seen me use mine all the time. Let me just put my blade back in there. Yeah, this is mine. Love it to bits.
Pristine condition,
really
so
do.
you look after it?
I do try and look at it. It comes with a coating on that you can just peel off, but you can leave it on if you want for as long as it will stay on.
And you've got all the measurements, inches, millimetres, centimetres, all
Yep,
there.
yep, it's good. And say if you do like to gut out the centre, it's a great one to have. Right, we've got an 8x8 card for this one. And now we'll find out whether I've got the new blade or not. What we're going to do, and I use mine upside down because I'm left-handed, and it's easier than me trying to lean over this desk to try and get the out of the way of the lights. And when I do mine, I like to do 2 notches under.
Nearly 70%.
Okay, now I have got mine.
Has gone.
Because it wants changing. So I'll show you again what we do, because we've got these little jaggedy bits. So we just get the sanding block, and it's gone.
That's if your blade needs replacing.
Yeah,
okay?
It's only on paper. It's on the card. It's absolutely fine. And I refuse to change it while it's still okay on the card.
Yeah.
So by just doing that, I have now got an absolutely perfect piece of
if you look on our website,
paper.
you'll probably see that the replacement blades for trimmers are on there from Hunky-Dory as well.
I've got them somewhere, Dave. I'm not putting it in till I know I need it. Now.
Do they last a long time though, the blades?
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Now, what we're going to do is bring another product in. Okay. And it is a set of stamps.
Ooh.
And I'm going to get my ink and my block, and we're going to stamp onto the insert, because these stamps go with these butterflies beautifully.
I've got them here. If you want the stamps, they're coming on the screen for you any second now. So you've got all these wonderful, for the love of stamps with different verses. £8 is all you're paying for these. Spread your wings, flutter by wishes. What else does it say there? You are loved. Butterfly kisses, fly away. Without change, there will be no butterflies. That's true, isn't it?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I like that one. That's my favourite.
And good things take time too. All of those for £8, and 10% of this is already in baskets. Busy.
Right. So I'm using black ink, but don't forget, get your Prism inks out and you can stamp it in colour.
Yep.
And we're using Butterfly Kisses. And I'm just going to line up just to make sure I'm straight, because I'm using a stamping block. And I'm going to pop that down on there. Always keep a hand on it, nice even pressure. And there we go, Butterfly Kisses. And it's a beautiful, beautiful.
It stamps really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I love that there's different fonts in there. So we'll just put that in our
And that looks like
card.
It's been professionally printed, not stamped.
Yeah,
at all.
yeah.
Very nice.
I really like it. So I've got my big bottle.
Oh, we got the big bottle.
Big bottle.
The 250
How I
ml.
said, how very dare they bring this in while I was away.
I was thinking
I'm
of
like,
you.
do you know what? I need that.
I was
And
thinking
now
of
I've
you
got
when
it.
we launched it, actually.
We've launched so many new products while I've been away.
I know.
I need a good catch up with the girls. Right, so then I've cut this out of the cardstock. So I've cut down with my cutter and across here, and then with my knife, I've gone around there.
Can I just interrupt you for a sec? $9.99 for the single bottle of the construction glue. Don't buy it. We've still got this offer on. Buy 3, only pay for 2. Not $29.97. You can get 3 bottles. That's 3/4 of a litre of construction glue. Pauline's hero product.
Yeah.
$19.99. There you go. It's still available. How about that?
And then I've taken a page out of the paper pad. It's actually not the same as what I'm using, but I'm using this side. And I want this in the corner here. So we're going to pop that on. Because I've cut away all the cardstock that I didn't want. But then you keep that. You see what you've taken away, you keep. And then slide that into place on there. And you can see how this glue works on this paper. There's no problem with it at all. Then I want pads. And I'm going to go for, where have I got? Strips. Okay. Now, first of all, I'm going to cut it to size, because if I don't, I'll end up putting pads where I don't need them.
Okay.
So let's do this. So we know we want 8-inch length. So I'm going to turn it over, because otherwise it's not going to be in a level place.
70% of this collection has now gone.
So we take that one off. And then this one here, put on 8 and just trim that last bit up there. Pop those in the bin. Don't need those. Clutter away. And then, so now I know that that is going to fit. And it looks fine like that, but if it's raised, I've got a lot more depth in there. So we'll go in with our pads. So I'm, So I'm going to pop those down there. This is where you want lots of different sizes and styles of pads again. They all come in very useful, especially like earlier when we were doing the Deco-Large. So we'll pop that along there.
Did you have a nice captain?
I had a very nice captain. He was so funny.
Good.
He really was.
He looked after you.
He did, he did. Apart from, I had a touch of motion sickness. No, I didn't have a touch of the captain.
Oh, that would have made you a holiday, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But you've put me right off now. Okay. Oh, dear me. He was very funny man. But on the captain, the one night I was looking forward to was the Captain's Night black tie event. And all day, this was on the Sunday, on the day I was, the Atlantic Ocean was a bit wibbly wobbly. And my cabin was at the front. So was I, a bit wibbly wobbly. And I struggled all day. It wasn't dramatic, but apparently because I was at the front of the boat, it's a bit worse.
So the captain was there waiting for you and you couldn't turn up.
No. So I had to have a nurse come, I had to have an injection.
Well, you know what you got to do now? Book another one.
Yeah, yeah. But so they did say to me, do you still want to go? And I went, no, I want to go to bed. So it wasn't fun. But the next day it worked and I was fine and still went off to Madeira.
Quick jab, then you're okay.
Yeah. Did. But I was all glamoured up, ready to meet my captain. And it wasn't happening. Right, so now I'm going to go to the thinner ones. Okay. So, but it was great because the one thing about being at the front of the ship, my cabin, I could see right into the, what's it called again?
Bridge.
The bridge, not the crow's nest. I'm not on a pirate ship, which I kept wanting to call. And the bridge, I kept saying, is it a bridge?
Take it to the bridge.
Yeah, is it? That's what it is. So it was lovely because I could see them, the sailors. It was nice. But yeah, it was a wonderful cruise. And I was telling everybody earlier, my ride in a Madeiran toboggan was such fun. And I videoed it all the way down. So if you want to laugh,
is it on your Facebook
go
page?
onto my Facebook page.
I've yet to see it. I haven't seen that yet.
It's so funny. And everyone was saying, thanks for sharing. That was really good. It wasn't fast. It wasn't slow, but it was enormous fun. And I say, you can hear me tittering away in the background. It was really good. And the cable cars, I did the cable cars.
So if they want to search for you on Facebook then to see this amazing toboggan run, Pauline Wheeler Designs?
No, that's my page for my thing.
Okay.
It's Pauline Wheeler.
Just Pauline Wheeler.
Yeah.
Search for Pauline on Facebook and...
Yeah. So now I can lift this one and I can pop that under there, like so. You can put a pad under there if you want, but it's quite happy where it is. And then I'm going to put pad on this one too, because I want this raised up as well. So let's do this one.
And this is the perfect collection, isn't it, for everyone? I can't imagine any card maker thinking butterflies. No, not interested.
Yeah,
Everyone wants
it's
butterflies.
lovely. It's so nice. Here we go. Yeah, I tell another story about the captain. On the night before we were leaving, or what do you call it, disembarking, the captain put an announcement over the speakers, and he thanked everybody for, joining, and hoped we'd all had a lovely time. And then he went, and please book again, because my wife wants a new extension. He said, and you're going to pay for it. So that was fun. And then he said, and to the lady in the buffet who was filling her bag with the powdered sweetener, good luck getting that past customs.
Yeah, I can imagine.
The ship was in uproar. It was just so funny. So he was a much, much nicer captain than I had last time.
Oh.
But it was all good.
Controversial.
What? What was that?
Nicer than the one before.
Yeah. Much nicer. Much nicer. Even though I didn't get to have my night with him, but... Well, no, not night with him.
I know what you meant.
Oh, my word.
Dick.
I can't.
I love your stories.
Dear,
Fantastic.
dear me.
Follow Pauline on Facebook, you got to.
Oh. So if anybody could get into trouble, it's me.
Do you know what? This ribbon has gone crazy. 60% of it went in the 1 o'clock show. The reason I think that's the case is the colourways.
Yeah.
Because ribbon usually is popular, but
I'm
60% in one show. But look.
Oh, look, I'm spoilt for choice.
You got every
I'm going to go with that green.
Every type of teal and turquoise and blue and green and purple and pink in there you could ever possibly wish for. $9.99 if you want that ribbon. It won't come like that. It comes in a bag. But we just got it out to show you all the different colourways. Single figure stock for the ribbon. Be quick if you want that.
It is so lovely. So then I'm making a little bow. The funniest thing, I was telling Dave, the funniest thing to happen on the boat was I asked this couple, was the sunbed next to them free? Yes, it was. Then we got on to what's your name, where you're from. They have the same names as my daughter and my ex-husband. And then it's, okay, where do you live? Worcestershire. Where do you live? Droitwich. And us. And us. What road? And us. We've got horses. I used to have horses. I want to do a bit of crafting.
So they live about 5 doors down.
Yeah. And it's like, I can't believe that has just happened.
It's a small world.
So, yeah, very small world. It's a huge world, but very small when it comes down to it. Now, I've got a little lumpy bit in there. So I'm just going to put a little bit of 3D. I've still got, oh, there's my scissors. I keep special scissors for my ribbon. That's better. And then I'm going to pop that on there, like so. That's a bit loose, but
look at that.
There we go.
Isn't that beautiful?
And there we go. Quite simple again.
Treat yourself to the ribbon
I've
as
not
well.
been doing difficult cards all day.
No,
I've been doing ones that you can follow quite easily.
Hunky-dory quite simply make it easy. You get all the toppers, all the cardstock. The most difficult thing about that was cutting the butterfly out. If you've got a decent pair of scissors or a decent Hunky-dory craft knife, you can't lose. Now, over 70% of the entire butterfly bundle is gone. It's called the Butterfly Dance for less than £30. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. So that's that. Then you also get your inserts, which are 36 of them. And you get your 8x8 book as well, the pad, and you get 48 sheets in there as well, double-sided, and it's got that lovely glossy finish on the sheets too. Now, I've got to quickly show you, you know the deal, the Fresh from Frankfurt deals?
The what, Dave?
The Fresh from Frankfurt deals.
Is that right? The
Fresh from Frankfurt.
The FFF.
Yeah, you're going to get your Miri card half price. Half price. Now, it should be $39.98. You're getting it today for $19.99. You get 50 sheets of gold. You can see Becky waving away there. That's how shiny Miri is. Then you get 50 sheets of your silver. You should be paying that for just the silver, or you should be paying that for just the gold. So you've got a whopping block of 100 sheets of Miri. That will weigh quite a bit. We'll ship it to you for that $3.95, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. And if you get by 2, which some of you have done, quite a few of you have done in actual fact, you'll then have 200 sheets of Miri. It's working out to 20 pence a sheet for quality Miri mirror card. That doesn't happen. And if you just want to see how shiny and how reflective it is, that is almost like you're looking in a glass mirror. No distortion, just great reflection. Look at that, see? Isn't that amazing? That's why people love Miri, and there can only be one Miri. It's called Miri because it's a trademark, simple as that. And I think it's the finest mirror card out there. So if you fancy that bundle, if you just got in from work or just got in from being out walking the dog or whatever, grab that. That's a Fresh from Frankfurt. That's what I'm trying to say. Fresh from Frankfurt deal, because of course the lads now in the office are back. Half the stock is gone. And then the other deal, we were going to do this yesterday, but the link broke down basically, so we couldn't. So we're doing it now in the Hunky-Dory show. The trimmer, the hero product that everybody uses, it's here and it's never been the price you're about to see. It should be £21.99. It's £14.90. Even the last penny's been taken off this by Liam. And you do get 2 blades, remember? So you can keep one maybe separate or keep it actually on the track. It doesn't get in the way. And of course, it suits left and right-handed people. And it will cope with your larger projects as well, because the arm goes up to 17 inches. And it's inches and millimetres and centimetres too. And it's really well made. It's got like a shiny, a slippery coating on the top of it as well, so your cardstock glides over it very easily. But of course that actually kind of traps the card, holds it in place, and now you can actually cut the middle out of your cardstock and make it go that much further if you're doing mats and layers. So it'll pay for itself, really.
I've had a huge amount of trimmers over the years, and especially being left-handed, some of them I just haven't been able to use properly. This is the one that I go back to even when I'm not doing Hunky-Dory. This is the one I use.
Yeah, and also thank you for all your lovely comments as well. People messaging in saying how much you love yours. You've had yours for a while. AYHD 08 1490. We have 2,000 available. The stock is going very, very, very fast.
It's a phenomenal
indeed.
price.
Now, what about luxury acetate?
Well,
oil?
funny you should say that because I'm going to use it in my next demo.
Ooh, it's as if we knew. Okay, now look at this.
My favourite.
This
is just gorgeous.
Floral and butterflies. The butterflies are in between all the flower petals. Now you're going to get, how many sheets do you get, Ellie?
16.
16, thanks. 16
Sorry, I'm
sheets.
not Ellie.
That's all right.
16, 4 sheets of each. We're doing it in unison.
16, 4 sheets of each. There we go. 4, 4.
And this is all in silver.
Yeah.
So it means that you can turn it round if you want to.
So you can have it on the left, you can
There's
have it on the right.
no wording on it.
So if that's the wrong side for you, just flip it over.
And you can layer them up as well.
Nice.
So this following one that's in the corner, you could still have it with the one going down the edge.
But again, if you want that on the other corner, flip it. Ta-da. So $11.99. What was the update on the stock? 40% of that's now gone. 16 sheets of beautiful foiled acetate NQHD.
Again,
31.
get your alcohol markers and colour in what you want on there. It's lovely.
Adorable scoreable in colours that will work really, really well with the colours that are in the butterfly collection. $9.99. You get 24 sheets. Let me just find a sheet in the book that's got a bit of purple going on. Every single colour. What the guys at HUNKYDORY do is they actually look.
We've got
through.
that green as well that you've just passed. Beautiful.
I mean, look, all of the colours in the Adorable Scoreable is going to complement and work with the artwork colours beautifully. 30% of the stock gone on this, $9.99 for 24 sheets. Look at the colourways. Beautiful, isn't it? 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, meaning bendy ink. So you can score it, you can crease it, you can use your bone folder. The ink stretches, it will not crack like some other card will do. Look at that beautiful seafoam green. Love that.
So then, Dave, next, the mirror is in the same colourways.
Oh, mirror's over there.
Yeah.
If you want coloured mirror rather than the silver and the gold, or you've already got that and you want the colours as well to go with this butterfly collection, let me show you this. I've got all my paperwork here, hang on a minute. I haven't got enough room. Mirror, this is going to be only £8.99 for this mirror, but look, if you want the shine, 16 sheets, look at that blue.
And the green is just so luscious, look at that.
Lush, very much.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Then you've got that lovely purple.
And again,
lavender.
all the colours to match.
Oh, that's like a, is that like a platinum colour?
It is, yeah.
So it's not silver.
No, and it's not pewter, it's just that little bit in between.
Let's call it platinum.
Platinum, we will. It's probably got a very nice name, but...
Oh, what colour's that? That's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it like a very, very light lilac?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it does have a lilac to it. Rose gold. There's your teal.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And then you've got your chocolate box purple.
Yeah.
So, 2 sheets of each colour, you get 8 colours, that's 16 sheets for $8.99, that's MCHD 40. And they are colours that go with the artwork in the butterfly card kit, okay? Now, we've also got some dies.
Yeah, now we used the dies earlier, Dave, and the one I've used on there with the mirror.
So that's the butterfly dance.
That's the one I've used.
That one.
So it doesn't cut into the card, it actually cuts that section out.
Look.
And that's in the mirror.
Oh, beautiful. So that's your butterfly dance. We've got 12 available at $14.99. Don't buy it though, because we've got a deal with both of these coming up. This one is your butterfly flourishes. Now this is actually 2 dies, not 1.
And again, it will cut out rather than cut into card. And don't forget, you can cut into them and separate them as well.
And you can lift the wings up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, $14.99, we've got 10 of those available individually, that is all. But if you like one, the chances are you're going to like both of them. So if you want to go for both, let's bring in the bundle. Flutterby Dance and Flutterby Flourishes, $29.98. But we can do a deal. We can let you have a $5 off both of them, down to £24.98. Nearly half the stock of this bundle is gone since the earlier show at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Very pretty.
VMHD 32.
An idea that I like is if you get your prism inks and ink a piece of card, random or rainbow, whatever, and then die cut it, and then you get all those shades in the butterflies, which is rather nice.
Okay. Shall we do another demo?
Okay, so for this one, I'm using the the ribbon, I'm using the acetate, and I'm using the mirror.
Great.
Okay, and also we've got the inserts here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my sanding block again, and I'm going to take just a fraction, perhaps a centimetre, if that, from the edge, and a half a centimetre from the bottom. Just, you know, okay, just take those off, just because I like to trim mine, because these are A4 proper size. So when you put in an A4 proper size in an A4 proper size, you'll get a little bit near the edge. So by trimming it down, I can then just fold that in half.
Pauline, 75%, 3/4 of the stock gone of the butterfly card collection.
Really, yeah. I'm delighted that you like it so much. It is such a lovely collection. Right, so we've got our insert. We can use the stamps again to do that. Then I'm taking my cardstock. I'm going to use my board, and I'm going to score it to the middle. So when you're using mirror, I would turn it over because it's slippy slidey.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to nudge it over to the 30, and then that means I can score at 15, and it will be the right size. So then always go to the middle and take it out to the edges, and then I'm just going to do that again.
That blue is so rich.
Yeah, it's stunning. And then I'm going to do the same with my acetate. And what I'm going to do with the acetate is just pop it along again. Woo. Right, nice and level. Score at 15. But then I'm going to turn it over and do the same. And I can see my score line. I can feel my score line. So I know it's in the right place. And I'm going to do it again. That just helps it fold.
Okay.
And then again, just take it in the lights. You can't see it. There it is. In the lights here, you can't see it so well. But once you've got that middle bit, yeah, you can then go straight out, and you know it's going to be in the right place.
Remember, all these extra bits and pieces like the acetate, the foiled acetate, the dyes, they're all on the website, they're all listed, they're all, if you tap the app and just have a little look, you'll see it all there for you.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to make a wrap. Okay, now you'll find, because like I said, when you're putting something over something, you see how you've got just a little bit of overhang? Well, that side fits better than that one. Okay.
Perfect.
So, but you don't, if that's on the back, you don't have to worry about that. No. Okay. But it does move it. You can always trim off a little bit. So what I want to do now is attach that, but I don't want anyone to see it. So what I'm going to do is put down, just in from this fold, I'm going to put some red line tape just in a little bit. And the reason I'm putting it in a little bit is we're going to hide it under some ribbon.
Okay.
As well as attaching.
But I mean, the acetate, that one that you've chosen, is quite a busy sheet, isn't it? So you probably wouldn't see very much of it anyway.
Yeah. So
ribbon will cover it
I'm going
up.
to take that off. We've left a little bit of red on there. Let's just remove that. Okay. And then the best thing to do is offer it up while it's still open, get it right in the crease, and then lower that down. Just getting it right.
Is the ribbon sold out?
In there.
Ribbon's gone, sold out.
I'm thrilled. The colours are amazing.
They are gorgeous.
Right, so that's attached. But if we then get our ribbon, and I'm going with a light blue, and you'll see why in a minute, I want to bring it. Actually, let's just open that back up again, and let's put the. Should we put? Oh no, we'll go right to the edge of it there. Okay, and then when we bring this round, you see how, because it's narrow, we can hide it. If you can get it in any further, then do so. It just needs a nudge. There we go. and it's right running next to it there. You now can't really see it.
No.
And then we're going to bring that round, and we're going to tie it, and I'm going to ask my friend Dave to loan me his finger.
This is what I'm here for.
On there. A friend with a finger.
It's not a captain's finger, I'm sorry, but it'll have to do.
You'll do. You'll do. Okay, and then we are going to, thank you, make our bow, use our designated ribbon scissors to just make the ends pretty. Okay, so there we've got our lovely card. Now, again, you could use it that way.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're going to use it this way. And I've got here my, if I can get everything, they're going further and further away from me, Dave.
Do you want me to pick them up?
I can't get it, yeah. Right, so we'll start off with the circle, and we're going to glue that down. Now, when I've glued it down, it means that I can go on the inside. It's got corners, it's got whatever, not corners.
It's got flowers at 4 points,
yeah,
like compass points, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
So you can put them anywhere you want. But now I can go on the inside, and if you want, let's try again.
It's like you're looking out your porthole.
It is. No, darling, I didn't have a porthole. I had a balcony.
You had a balcony, yes.
I had a balcony. Only because if I'm on a ship and I can't see what that water's doing, I would freak out. I mean, that captain would be like, she needs resuscitating. I couldn't cope with not seeing what that water was doing. It was a problem seeing it, but it would be a bigger problem not seeing it.
Yep.
Right, so if I just hold that in place, and then what I can do is run a little bit of glue around there, and it means now that if I so wanted, that is now stuck, rather than...
First cruise I ever did with my mum and dad years ago was I had an inside cabin.
Yeah?
I had the best night's sleep because there was no light.
Oh, Dave, I have slept so well.
Yeah.
I've not slept that well in months, years.
It's rocking you to sleep,
Yeah,
it's
got
the
the
waves.
wrong ones. It was just fabulous, fabulous.
80% of the collection is now gone. And bear in mind, a lot of you watch these shows later on if you've been out all day or whatever. If you're watching a repeat of the show or you're watching us on demand on our app or on our website, if it's sold out, all I can say is apologise. But at the moment, we've got 20% of the stock left, that's all, at 5 to 6.
Right, so start with the large one. And I'm just going to put a couple of pads. I've cut these because I can't put my hand on the other, and I don't want it to... I know we're near the end. Okay. So here we go. So I'm going to put that, right, over to one side. We're going to take another pad. Here we go. Take another pad, take another of the circle embellishments.
Oh, Sandra in the Scottish Borders has gone for 2. What, as a card maker, what do you get asked for more? Do people buy more butterfly cards than anything else? I bet a lot of you would say yes.
Yeah.
Because they go for happy occasions, sad occasions.
They do.
For everything.
And then we've got a third one. And then I've got a couple of those parchment butterflies. So the third one is going to go, I'm going to put that there, overlapping that one there, sent with love. Okay, you just sort of move it round a little bit. And then if I go with a tiny, tiny blob of glue, I'm going to bend those up a little bit so we get them raised.
I'll tell you what, the 3 for 2 on the big glue is going very, very quickly, the construction glue, where you only pay for 2.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Right, now this one I'm going to put up there like so, and what I do is just get my pokey tool and just give it a little press down for a second. Just help if your pokey tool's not sticky already. And then this one, it's the same colour I'm going to put over there. So you can layer up the ones on your cardstock as well.
Now, LER Producers put the embellishment pack back on, where you're going to get 3 sheets of your acetate and die-cut butterflies, foiled and acetate.
And there we go.
And then you get, of course, 3 sheets of your foiled card butterflies. Then you've got 3 sheets of your printed butterflies, and then you've got 3 sheets of your parchment butterflies.
There is so much you can do with these.
And you've got around about 23, 24 butterflies on each sheet, roughly, for $11.99. And they are the perfect complement to go with the main collection.
They are
without shadow of a doubt.
beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
TSHD 78.
They'll work with your paper pad. They work standalone. But everything in this collection complements everything else.
And don't forget the fresh from Frankfurt deals.
Oh, we didn't put our insert in, Dave, after we made it. So let's just put that in.
While you're doing that, I'll just quickly remind everybody, the trimmer that is at the lowest price it has ever been should be $21.99. It's only $14.90. I think the lowest price we've done, according to Liam, before we did this before, was $17.99, I think. So £14.90 is taking every little last penny that we possibly can off this. It does come with 2 blades, but it's what you see on TV virtually every day from HUNKYDORY. It's a hero product for cutting out the middle of your cardstock when you want to do mats and layers and be frugal with your card. You know, why waste cardstock? We can actually save it. £14.90, it's never been this price before. Stock up on a couple, maybe as gifts for crafty friends as well. And then over here, this is where I get my work out. Look at this.
It's such a good buy.
So
is the cutter.
It is. 50 sheets of gold, Miri, 50 sheets of silver, should be $19.99 each, so do the maths, $39.98. We have got a half-price deal. So one of these blocks of Miri you're not paying for. There's your silver, there's your gold. It is the best Miri card out there. It really is. Miri is in a league of its own. And just over half the stock of that has gone. You're saving what you're spending, and we'll deliver it for that $3.95 P&P, unless you've already bought something. In that case, it's delivered for $19.99. Good to have you back.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Thanks for the chuckles. And brilliant card collection from HUNKYDORY, of course, as well. We'll see you in a couple of days, yeah?
I don't know. I've no idea. I haven't caught up yet.
Oh, OK. Well, it won't be long. Right, coming up next, Andy's back from Frankfurt, and we have got together a brand new Carnation collection that we launched earlier on today at 2 o'clock. It's sold out in 20 minutes, but we have got stock available still on extended, which is only a 2-week wait. It's brand new. It's clean and simple card making from Carnation with myself and Andy after this. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Hobby Maker just after 6 o'clock on this Tuesday. Hope you're having a nice afternoon and evening with us, and we're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Brand new Amy Dodd USB with cutting files, brand new. You're not going to want to miss that. That's coming up at 7 o'clock this evening. Really looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to this as well. Now, earlier on today with Sherilyn and myself, we brought you the latest collection from Carnation Crafts. Now, Carnation Crafts has got a very distinctive look. I call it sometimes quite theatrical. They're fantastic cards. They tell stories, they paint pictures. And then the guys at Carnation, Mark and Nick and the teams, thought, well, what can we do maybe that's a little bit different, that is going to solve problems for card makers who like things that are a little bit simpler? So they came up with this collection, which is called Clean and Simple, because Andy's joining me, by the way. Andy's back from Frankfurt. Hiya.
Back from Frankfurt. Hello, everyone. Yes, hello, Dave. You okay?
You have a good time?
It was a very good time. I'm sure we'll tell you more about it here on the channels as we go over the next few days. If you keep an eye on our social media, you'll see exactly what we got up to. But yeah, okay. It was such a good event. There's so much innovation, and it's much more than craft as well. It kind of veers into, there's a whole section dedicated to Christmas, for example.
Oh, brilliant.
So you kind of see exactly what shows are going to be there and what shops are going to be doing for Christmas 2024.
So watch this space.
Yes, sorry?
Watch this space.
Oh, watch this space, yes. Lots coming your way. It's great to go there. Yeah, we'll tell you more about what we discovered in the next few weeks.
Fab. But I was talking to Mark, who and him and Nick run Carnation, and they were saying sometimes people get intimidated by open space and white on a card, and clean and simple cards can sometimes be more difficult to do than some that are perhaps a bit more flamboyant or a bit more going on. And they thought, what can we actually come up with, and what can we bring to the market that makes it easier to do simple and clean cards? And I was saying earlier on that if I go into a department store or go into an upmarket card shop or whatever, the simple and clean cards are usually the ones that are more expensive.
Yeah, they are, because I think they sometimes can look more difficult. And I also think they're real crowd pleasers as well. You know, I think for many, many people, the main deciding factor as to whether or not they buy a card or design a card is actually down to the sentiment. And they've even thought of that within this particular collection as well. And you're exactly right, Dave. Carnation are a company who are relatively new in the crafting landscape. They were there in Frankfurt, actually.
Oh, were they?
They popped in, yeah, we saw them there. They're very, very passionate about what they do. They're very, very passionate about the fact that all of the designs are hand-drawn. But they're also aware of the cost of living, exactly what's going on. Everyone wants to be able to enjoy excellent quality crafting, but not everyone can stretch to the prices. So that's one of the reasons why the Clean and Simple came about. And it's a return back to good old-fashioned crafting, in the fact that you're getting an excellent value for money kit that has elements that you will use, but elements that you will maintain as part of your crafting armoury for quite some time to come. You have to be quick, though, because the date's going to say.
I know. Well, what happened in the earlier show, just to reiterate, at 20 past the hour, we'd sold out of the stock that we had for immediate dispatch. So panic phone calls were made. Luckily, Carnation said, yes, we can have some more, but it will be on a 2-week extended dispatch. So it will be dispatched by them on the 13th of February, which is only 2 weeks away, just before Valentine's Day. So if you fancy getting hold of it, I'd rather know that you've got it rather than miss out completely on this, the third issue of Simple and Clean and Simple. Then
have a little look at the finished cards that are in front of me here, and then we'll have a little look through the portfolio, because it is like a portfolio that you get with all the products in it, and it's everything you need to make these cards from start to finish. Even the foam pads, even the double-sided foam tape is in there. But look at that black board. What you've got here, first and foremost, is the aperture. That's the kind of key to the simplicity of the card. And multiple layers of mats. So you've got depth and dimension. You've got almost what looks like it almost looks marble, doesn't it?
Yes.
With those layers as they gradually go in size. And then you've got, of course, the apertures. But the aperture, it is part of the main frame die. It's not a separate die that could possibly slip. So you're going to get a perfect card blank every single time you use it. And you've also got, of course, the floral dies there, and the artwork, what they call vignettes, is available to print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website. You buy the deal from us, and then you go to their website and you print off the artwork. Now, that particular floral artwork you saw on the board there, that colorway is free. There are other colorways as well that you can actually see on the website, on their website, and that's a £1 charge for different colors. But the colorway that is actually in our demonstrations and here today on the show is absolutely free for you to print off now, and you can be making cards, just stunning cards like these. Just look at the ones that I've got in front of me. I mean, sometimes less is more. The aperture's there, whether you put the flower in the aperture, whether you put the stamped sentiment in the middle of the aperture, whether you have a raised aperture rather than a recessed aperture, that's your call. We've got other dies in the show, of which some of them are still available, like the fairies. So we've got a little fairy perched on top of that flower. But the flower dies and the flower artwork is all part of this incredible collection. Now, I've got to let you know, over 20% of the remaining stock has now gone. You get 17 dies in total and lots besides for £44.99 and 12 stamps as well. But Andy's going to flick through the portfolio for you. Now, if everyone checks out, 40% of the entire stock is gone. We're possibly anticipating an early finish to this show. Depends on how quickly the remaining stock goes, but it's going very fast. Pat in Kent, Margaret in Derbyshire, Maureen in West Yorkshire, Anne in Lancashire, Crafter, brand new Crafter coming through. And this is all the stock we've got. We've got all the extra stock we could get on extended dispatch when it's gone. That is it. We'll be moving on to Series 4 in weeks and months to come. But the actual presentation of it.
Yeah, the presentation of it is absolutely really Carnation Crafts. It is clean and simple, both in terms of ideas, in terms of end products, but also the way it comes to you as well. And an important point that Dave made there, this is something that Carnation Crafts have always done, and that is that once an item has sold out, it has sold out. It's not going to be reissued or anything like that. It becomes a collector's item in its own piece. But listen, let's have a good look at what you're getting. This is how it comes to you. And when you open it up, you'll see it has its own kind of storage pocket, as it were. On the left-hand side, you have a full die set. There are 17 dies included in here. Just think about that for 1 second. 17 dies. If I said to you 17 dies, how much do you pay for 17 dies? All of a good size that will fit comfortably onto an A6, or of course elements you could use onto an A5 card as well. I think you'd be expecting it to be around about that price before we even get into everything else that you were getting. So again, you've got all those elements in there. We'll have a good look at those. You'll see those very, very clearly in the finished examples. As Dave quite rightly said, it's all about the aperture. And to use an analogy tried and tested that I've used many, many times in this career, is the fact that even though it is about clean and simple cards, you can make it far more advanced as you want it to be. You can add your own dies in here. You can start to incorporate, if you're someone who's got good handwriting, you're a brush letterist, for example, a calligrapher, you can start to add elements within here as well. So they're the dies to get you started. And again, that's where Carnation Crafts really built their reputation upon.
And actually, that bottom die, Andy, has actually got an embossing element in it as well. That swirl. I've got the card here to show you, but I don't know if they've done that before. I don't think they have in the Clean and Simple range before. But look, it just gives you a very discreet and very beautiful emboss, as well as doing the die cutting at the same time. Isn't that lovely? And that's all part of that one die. So you ain't got to worry about anything slipping or moving or anything like that.
Absolutely. All right, now obviously, to continue making your cards, start with your cards, you're going to need cardstock. And that's exactly what you've got here. It's clearly labelled. You can see it at the top just here. And hiding behind there are two types of cardstock. There are actually 15 sheets included within there. To start off with, you have got your blush cardstock, as you can see there. That is 350 GSM, and you're getting 10 sheets of that. And then you're also getting your Fond Florals cardstock as well. I might have got those all the way around, actually, 250 and 350. But you're getting 15 sheets in total included within there. So it's 350, as you can see, on the slightly darker. In this case, that, of course, is the Fond Florals. And then you're getting 250 on your blush cardstock, which is a very, very slight off-white, but it colour matches perfectly with that beautiful, almost like a kind of wheat colour within there, I would say. Just trying to think what it kind of looked like earlier on. Cream, I suppose, would be a nicer way of saying that. Maybe just as I'm hungry, Dave, I don't know. All right, as we continue to take a look at what else we're getting here, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stamps in terms of the sentiments. We'll have a close look at those as we go. But then you are also getting these as well. These are pattern stamps. Now, you can use these as small accents on your designs. However, by repeat stamping and by using some of the tools we've brought you here from any of the stamping platforms that you've seen from the various different suppliers, this will enable you to create your own backgrounds, and that completely transforms the look of the card as well. I've got a couple of examples there, Dave.
I think you've got one of the backgrounds on one of the mats and layers.
Oh, okay. I'll come back to those in just a minute. Sorry, Dave, I thought you had them there. Anyway, so you're getting those included in there, but then you're also getting the absolute essentials, which not only the cardstock at the back, you're getting your foam pads, as you can see, and you're also getting your double-sided foam tape as well. So if you want to bring an extra depth and dimension to your cardstock, you can do just that. Everything you need in here, not just to make any card, but to make a Carnation Crafts card. And the one thing that I know, whenever Carla's here from Carnation, and indeed Nick and Mark will say it themselves, it is impossible to make a bad card with Carnation Crafts. And by removing a lot of the elements, I think here, Dave, that can be intimidating, I think the proof is in the pudding, because it's surrounded by lots of finished examples.
It is unlike any other look from a Carnation card making collection. They've got a very distinctive, as I said before, quite theatrical look. They tell stories with their characters, and there's always a lot going on in a Carnation card, which is amazing. But this is totally the opposite in many respects, in that you've just got open space, you've got simplicity, and sometimes less is more. Sometimes putting less on a card actually says more. And if you have a little look here, this one I've just hand-picked out of the design team's samples here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of the same colour, okay, which is very, very effective. And then you've got the aperture, and you've got the flower in the middle, which you can choose to put in the centre. You do get the heart dies as well, and that's been done really nicely. I haven't got a name on this one to credit you, but really lovely card. And that's using the cutaway from the aperture as a separate little kind of button sentiment, which is really sweet. So the sentiments can go in the aperture, they can go on the cutaway from it. This one is using the two-tone cardstock, and this is from Janine Dawson, and she's gone like the cream colour, then the off-white, the cream colour and the off-white, and that is a totally different look, and it makes the actual step, or those mats and layers, really prominent and really stand out. But it's this most gorgeous design and most gorgeous techniques that you can use with this. And here again, one of those verse stamps. You've got best wishes on there, and that's got the emboss running through it, of course, as well. But you do have one die that doesn't have the emboss. So if the emboss isn't quite appropriate for what you want to do, use the plain one. When you want to have that wonderful, gentle emboss in there, the emboss and the aperture are all part and integral to that main die, okay? So you haven't got to worry about putting sticky tape down to keep the aperture die in place, or worrying about where the embossing is going to be. It's all part of that one die, so you get perfect results every time. Now, Carla's messaged in. She's on holiday at the moment, so I wasn't sure if we were going to hear from Carla today or not. Hello, Carla, my love. She's clean and simple, allows Nick's artwork and your composition to shine. Elegant, stunning, and easy to use. It's a game changer. Also, hi, by the way.
Hi, Carla. Elegant, stunning, and easy to use. I thought she was referring to you there, Dave.
She wouldn't say that about me. She'd say a lot worse about me. Absolutely. Yeah. Love to you, Carla. I'll see you soon. But yeah, absolutely couldn't put it better myself. And yeah, it is very, very refreshing to see collections like this. And there's nothing out there like this.
No, that's very true, actually. If you think about it, there's lots of inspiration wherever you look. And again, having just come from Frankfurt, there's lots of inspiration going on there. But to have everything in one fell swoop. And also, part of, we were very, very proud when we were able to bring Carnation to you here at Hobbymaker, because I know you've been a big part of the Carnation Crafts success, Dave, because there is not another brand out there in terms of the quality, and also the quality and the support they give the crafter, both in terms of, the vignettes, for example. There are vignettes available here. There aren't any of the companies that I'm aware of doing that, are actually making them better vignettes than just coloured elements, actually thinking about the experience. They think about your projects because they know if your projects are successful, you're far more likely to purchase from Carnation Crafts in the future. They are passionate about crafting and they're passionate about the artwork. They want you to fall in love with it as much as they do. But they understand that times are tough. There are restrictions on just about everyone right now. So by introducing yourself, because we're also aware, it's all well and good me and Dave talk about how wonderful Carnation Crafts are and how we've known them for many, many years. This might be the first time you've ever watched Hobby Maker. You might not have even heard of Hobby Maker. We're just approaching our second birthday.
I know, where's that gone?
We are, no. We are the new kids on the block, so you might not ever heard of Hobby Maker, you never heard of Carnation Crafts. That's why Carnation have been very passionate about bringing the clean and simple concept to us here at Hobby Maker, because we know a lot of you might be at the beginning of your crafting journey. But here's the good news. If you're someone who is already many, many years in your crafting journey and you are a passionate card maker, you can still use this. You can still create your clean and simple cards. You can utilise all those dies you already own, all those backgrounds you already own. You can start to incorporate photography into this as well, particularly with the porthole and the love heart that's all within there. This is a collection for absolutely everyone, and the really appealing thing about it is that price. But you do need to be quick if you want to get hold of it.
Well, like Andy said, whether you're an experienced crafter or whether you're a novice crafter, or maybe you're an experienced crafter buying this for someone in the family or a friend who said, oh, I wish I could make cards like you do, this is going to be the best gift that you could ever give anyone, because that's going to send their confidence skyrocketing, because you make gorgeous, elegant cards. Even if it's the first time you've ever made a card, if you've got the tools, which is what basically Carnation is giving you, you can make cards like this. Now, obviously, you're going to get the flowers, the flower dies. You'll have the flower artwork that you can print off right now from carnationcrafts.co.uk free. And that's what they envisaged being used first and foremost with this. But think about other Carnation characters and themes that have been in their collections in the past, like the ever so famous and ever so popular Carnation mice. You can use that die to cut out 2 apertures if you want to, and you can have the 2 little mice. That could be holes in cheese.
Yes, indeed. And actually, a lot of these characters that you'll see are available on the website. And again, for those of you who are brand new to us here at Hobby Maker, it is still one of the most oft-talked reasons to shop with us here at Hobby Maker, the fact that it's all-day postage and packaging. So if you've already ordered something today, and you have a look onto our website, you see the dies that are coming up, you're maybe going to go for the clean and simple, you are not going to pay anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging. But we've got lots more to show you.
Just so you're not misled in any way, we did sell out of the original stock we had in the 2 o'clock show about 2:20. We have been able to get more stock from Carnation, so thank you, Nick, and thank you, Mark. It is an extended dispatch, so it will be dispatched on the 13th of February. It's only 2 weeks to wait, and you've got then a lifetime of using all those dies and making fantastic, simple and elegant
Can I just add something there, Dave, because you're absolutely to highlight it. I should highlight, when it comes to extended dispatch, that is worst case scenario.
Yes.
If they can get it any sooner, then they'll get it out to you sooner. You know the guys at Carnation Crafts always maintain to do that. But once it's sold out, that is it. It's not going to be a case of, you know, tomorrow, extended dispatch till March or anything like that. No, this is it. So if you love this collection, you love this concept, you need to order it now.
Well, Maureen, Wendy, Sandra, Brian, Julie and Wendy, check your baskets out if you could, please, because we're getting down to very, very small quantities available now. What's the update on the stock at the moment, Ellie? Over 70% of our extended dispatch stock has gone. A message in that says, hi, Andy and Dave. Can you put it back on the screen, Ellie? I can't read it from over here. There we go. Hi, Andy and Dave. Just bought the new kit. Carnation Crafts are the best. Got loads of their items. Keep up the good work, from Georgie. Thank you, Georgie. Hope you enjoy it. I'm sure you will. Fantastic. I know a lot of people saying earlier on today they bought 1, 2 and now the 3rd edition. So, and there'll be more to come as well in the future. I tell you what, take this break to check out your baskets. You can call us if you'd like to call via the call centre. It's a free phone number, even if you use your mobile. It's free to order and tap the app as well if you want to, or on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. But more from this brilliant collection after this.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back to Clean and Simple Card Making with Carnation Crafts and us, of course, at Hobby Maker. Now, just so there's no confusion about how this works, it is a rather unusual situation in that you buy the offer from us, which is fantastic, at £44.99. And then you think to yourself, OK, well, where's the artwork for the flowers that Dave was talking about and Andy was talking about? OK, you buy it from us, thank you very much. You put the phone down or you close your laptop or whatever. Then go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to their website and click on downloads, and then click on free downloads, and then all of the artwork for previous die collections will be there, including Clean and Simple. And all you've got to do is put in, if you can't see it straight away, fond Florals into the search box, and then the artwork will automatically pop up. Now, the artwork that we've seen, the beautiful floral artwork in these cards in front of us here today, that is there for you to print off absolutely free of charge. You can print them single-sided or you can print them mirrored. And that is a mirrored vignette that we just showed you there with a black line down the center. You basically fold it on the black line. You'll then have the imagery on the back and on the front using the dies. So there is where you get your free imagery basically from Carnation Crafts. And you can do that right now. You can print that off right now. It doesn't have to be on cardstock. It could be on vellum. It could be on anything that's printable. And then of course the dies, when they arrive, they will then cut out the images perfectly, okay? And you don't need expensive posh printers. Just an ordinary domestic printer will be fine. They always recommend Pro Print paper to print onto to get the best results, and they'll be on our website as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
On the Carnation Crafts brand shop on our website, okay? Now, the recap of the deal. It's launched today here at Hobby Maker.
And this is, again, the concept is, of course, a clean and simple concept. This is something that Carnation Crafts has brought fairly recently. I think they started to bring it technically towards the end of last year. And it was a notion that invited, because they came to Hobby Maker and it was meeting a brand new set of customers. And of course, there are people who've known Carnation Crafts for a number of years, love the brand, love the designs, and you are building your collections. But there's a whole group of people who've never come across Carnation Crafts before, love the designs, but maybe were a little bit further back in terms of their crafting journey. However, what they didn't want to do is to make, I don't think this is a beginner's kit. I think it's an entry-level price, but it's not a beginner's kit. Because there are those of you out here, I mean, in fact, we've got some wonderful examples of some very, very experienced members of design teams to create something really, really special. So no matter where you are in your crafting journey, you'll recognise the value and you'll enjoy the scope. But let's take a look at exactly what it is you're getting. So it's called Clean and Simple because it's obvious why it is. It allows you to make very clean and simple cards. The packaging is nice and simple. It's a complete collection that comes in its own folder. So by opening it up, you'll see on the left-hand side, there are where your dies reside. Now, they're simply just stuck in. You can take those out, store them. You might already have storage folders, magnetic sheets, that kind of thing. I have seen people actually put a magnetic sheet within here and place it onto there to ensure the dies stay within there. There are 17 dies in total. Now, those of you who are very, very experienced crafters, you'll be looking at this aperture and you'll be starting to get your mind whirring in terms of what you were able to do. If I just bring in on that shot, actually, just a couple of examples just here, you'll see how that aperture is actually a circular aperture, but it's the heart that's actually been placed over the top, slightly different. It makes it really, really stand out, particularly if you have a different colour in the background, as you can see. Let's not forget that this can also be used to make those cards that you don't necessarily always, we have to make, but we don't always want to. So it could be sending someone, you know, best wishes when they're going through a tough time. It could be sympathy, it could be memorial, that kind of thing. Clean and simple is certainly a way to go, a style choice that can really make sure it hits the spot in every single way, to be respectful, but to let someone know that you're thinking of them. It could also be, and I haven't got any examples here, it could be something we can start to incorporate photography. We all take more photos now than ever before. A lot of us have the ability to print out than ever before. It could be an opportunity for you. Not that long ago, back in the, I don't know, a few hundred years, people would have had lockets of their loved ones. They do still exist, of course, but this could be something you could actually start to incorporate within your crafting as well. So there's 17 dies there in total. You can see you've got everything you need to bring it to life using the colour elements, which are part of the vignettes that Dave showed you just a few minutes ago.
Andy, I've just thought, if you've got some acetate and put it behind the aperture, and you've got maybe a baby's first tooth, that could be put.
You have.
That could be put in the aperture with acetate over the top of it.
You could create the depth by obviously adding different layers.
Yeah.
So matting and layering here, there's 4 layers if you include the background. So if I tilt that up, so if you wanted to, what you could do, Dave, if you want to go even further, we've had them here on Hobby Maker, but you can get like domes, like that. I always thought this name's a horrible name, but they're blister packs.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't know, awful. Anyway, they don't contain blisters. Don't have nightmares, kids. But yes, it's a perfect place for you to put things like a lock of baby's hair, for example, or something like that. Be ideal to do just that. But so yeah, again, so you can see, it already starts to spark the imagination in terms of how you can make good use of those dies. There's 17 of those in total.
And the fact that that bottom die in particular, the aperture is connected to the frame.
Yeah.
The embossing swirl is connected to the frame, so there's nothing to slip and slide. No. There's nothing you have to stick down at all. You'll get a perfect cut and a perfect aperture in the right place every single time. Yeah. I think that's what Carnation really wanted to achieve and get with this collection, and they've done it brilliantly. So you're not going to end up with things slipping and ruining your cardstock or anything like that. No. And of course, to get all the foam pads and the double-sided foam tape.
Well, yes, you get all the foam pads, the double-sided tape, as you can see. You get different sizes of foam pads as well, obviously slightly larger ones for maybe larger apertures. Extra detail can be achieved with using the smaller ones. But you're also getting these stamps as well. I don't know, probably be best if we could have a look at them on display, because you'll see exactly what those sentiments are.
And they all fit.
You're my favourite person, forever and always, sending you love, best wishes, I love you, hugs and kisses, lots of love, happy Valentine's Day, all you need is love, and then to someone special. All of which I've said to Dave at some point in the years that I've known him.
Amongst other things. But yeah, they will fit in the aperture. They've been designed to be exactly the right size to fit in the aperture if you want to stamp inside it. If you want to stamp outside on the cardstock, that works as well. But also if you want to put the flowers inside the aperture, they've been sized to work like that too, beautifully. Now, if you do want some extra cardstock, you are going to get 15 sheets of cardstock in there, 5 sheets of the colour and 10 sheets of the plain white, or the blush as they call it. That's what we've been using and what you've been seeing to be using in the design cards. So there you can see the difference between the two different colorways. So if you want more of the cardstock we've got for you, we've got the Fond Florals cardstock to start off with, which is like the cream. And this is $14.99, and this is the thickest, this is the heaviest, this is 350 GSM, but it's gorgeous cardstock, as you can imagine, only the best from Carnation. So if you want to stock up on what you're getting 15 sheets of in the actual collection, you get 5 of this colour in there, and then 10 of the blush, which is the kind of off-white colour. But this is 20 sheets of this for £14.99. It's construction weight, 350 GSM, so it's perfect for your card blanks.
Perfect for that. And again, sort of jewellery boxes, if you're moving into 3D model making as well, with the size of, I'm just looking at the dies once again and thinking, they were talking about incorporating acetate as well. If you wanted to be a package where it could contain jewellery, maybe like a silk scarf or something like that, maybe baby's first mittens, that kind of thing, you've got a lot of scope included in here. So that's the Fond Florals. You've also got the blush as well.
I've actually got the blush as well. Now, when I first saw this, I thought, oh, it's white cardstock. That's what my first impression was, but it's not. 250 GSM, you're going to get a total of 50 sheets in here for $9.99, which is exceptional value.
That's
but if I just get a sheet of ordinary white copier paper and put it next to it, can you see the difference? So the subtlety is very much evident, but it's just that's again the Carnation difference, just giving you that little bit of extra colour, just a hint of colour to make it stand out and make it a bit different from everybody else's.
Yeah, most certainly. I think as well we're stocking up on that, and again, just a reminder, remember we have all day postage and packaging here at Hobby Maker, so if you've already ordered something today, if you've gone for the clean and simple, you can add that to your basket. You're not going to pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. And how does it, you might wonder, how do you do that? We're able to do it because we technically don't charge you anything until midnight. We technically don't charge you anything depending on who you bank with. Throughout the night, takes place from midnight through to about 5 a.m.
Okay.
So that's when, you know, the transaction takes place.
And you get the confirmation email overnight as well.
Yes, absolutely. So yes, that's a good point, Dave, because sometimes I think if you're used to shopping elsewhere, you might think, oh, I haven't heard anything immediately. Because we combine all the orders together, and of course, the advantage of you is that you only pay $3.95 to get it all delivered. It might not all arrive at the same time, but if you're buying from one supplier, it should arrive in one bundle.
Like you said, Andy, I mean, that's worst case scenario, 13th of February. If Carnation are able to dispatch it beforehand, believe you me, they will get it out there the minute it arrives. The day that it arrives, they will be packing, picking and posting. They're one of the fastest delivery companies that I've worked for and known. They're not a delivery company, but you know what I mean. They're the fastest at getting it off the shelf, putting it in the post and getting it to your front door. They're brilliant. They get their products out straight away. So $44.99 for the Clean and Simple card making kit today. And let's have a little look at some of the individual dies we've got in the show, and also the cards you've got over there.
Yeah, sure. I'll tell you what, Dave, you show the dies, I'll match up.
Okay, all right.
Here, because we have got some of the individual dies, and again, these are at really nice prices.
The deck chair one that you showed a minute ago, here's the deck chair die. Now, just like with the artwork for the florals, you just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk after you've bought this from us to get the deal. You go there, and then you just put into the search bar beach chairs. When you go to downloads and free downloads, search for beach chairs, you'll get the artwork for this particular die set. And I didn't notice this. Actually, Sherilyn noticed this earlier on. There's a couple in the deck chairs holding hands.
Oh, yes, that's nice, isn't it?
That is so sweet.
Yeah.
So only $12.99. We've only got 7 of these available. There's the actual size of them. So again, this could be incorporated onto the front of this Clean and Simple card shape if you wanted to, or you can incorporate it in other cards that you're making. LH9C07, we use letters and numbers at Hobbymaker, LH9C07, but it's really effective on that.
Yeah, you can see here it is in the card. Again, very, very simple technique. So matching and layering, there's a little bit of extra embellishments there. So looks like they're flat back pearls. You might have these kind of elements included. They match up perfectly colour-wise with the colours that form part of the vignettes. You can see some extra detail across here as well. And of course, you've got the aperture within which you can put any sentiment that you want to, all from a very, very simple design, but it's using the blank canvas, I suppose, that the Clean and Simple system gives you.
Absolutely. Now, probably one of the most famous characters that Carnation are known for are the mice. Now, let me introduce you to the crew. I don't think Pauline's crew was anything like this when she was on her cruise recently, but right. Here we've got basically, that's a slide as far as I'm aware. So you can actually see here, he's picking up a real pace, that mouse at the top there. Really cute. So you've got 4 dies in this set. Again, the artwork for the crew will be on their website for you to print off right now. We have 7 of these available as well. But, you know, he could be poking his head out of the little hole, the aperture. So you can make them whimsical and funny and quirky if you want to. But, yeah, that's certainly one of the mascots of Carnation, the mice. $14.99 for the crew. GD9C93 is the item number for that one. Now, I've actually got the perfume bottle, I think, over here. Yes, I have. Now, this is the Essence of Glamour. So this is a big, big die, but again, it fits on the Clean and Simple card blanks beautifully. So again, the aperture at the top, we've actually got, how many layers there? 1, 2, 3, there's 4 layers, 4 mats and layers, and of course a double layer for the aperture for depth as well. But that perfume bottle is called Essence of Glamour, and it's $14.99. Again, artwork, which you can see there, is available to be printed off absolutely free of charge if you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. But that's after you've bought the die from us at hobbymaker.co.uk or phone the call centre, whichever you prefer to do. ZS9C01 for the Essence of Glamour. Now, some of the ones we didn't do earlier on, can I just show you? We've got the MIDI arrangements, the flowers, set 1 and set 2. Now, these are available as a duo. Now, I don't think we touched on these at 2 o'clock. I don't know if you've got any cards there with these on or not, but
I think I have.
I mean, I know Carnation's florals are, again, so famous and so beautiful and so well loved. But look at the collection you've got. If you just want flowers, how spectacular are these? $79.99 for all of these, and it's on split pay too. We've only got 10 of these available, okay? So look at the metal you've got, look at the dies that you've got, look at the designs you've got, and all the artwork that's printed on the front of the packaging is again available to be printed off right away at carnationcrafts.co.uk. And it's on split pay, so it's $39.99 today. That's your first payment, and then $39.99 in 4 weeks' time. I mean, they are beautiful florals, these.
This is going to be a collection that you'll use time and time again.
Yeah.
You know, and in particular when you've got the vignettes available, and that's a point we should make about the vignettes that Carnation Crafts do make available for you. They don't delete them after a period of time as well. They're not going to, I can't guarantee they'll be there forever, but it's well worth, once you've got downloaded them, keep them onto your computer, but of course you can revisit time and time again. I actually think that there are elements of that collection used across a number of different cards. Yeah. Certainly in the display we have with the Clean and Simple, Dave. Again, it's a collection. That is very good, both of them.
Yeah. It's great value, isn't it?
$99.99 and on split pay as well. I think that's going to be a very hard-working collection.
Okay, and on two-way split pay. Now, we did actually have a message in the first show asking to see the die that's called Flourished Floral, because we did have one. I don't know if we've got the same ones out this time or not, but there was a red rose, it looked like, on the display. Yeah, it's just there, isn't it? So, yeah.
There you go, you got it. That's it.
So, someone asked to see the die that related to that. Oh, is it Flourished Floral gone? Oh, sorry.
Sold out. That's how quick you need to be, Dave.
That's how quick you need to be, absolutely. What about woodland animals? Now, this is a firm favourite. The stag, the deer, the robin, the cute little squirrel. Again, they could very easily work with the Clean and Simple, couldn't they? There was a card somewhere with a little squirrel in it.
I did have one with the squirrel, so probably utilising the smallest part of that particular collection.
Yeah. I mean, you can't get more minimal than that, but it works.
Or it needs simply, I'm nuts about you, and you've got Valentine's taken care of.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So if you want the woodland animals, all of these basically are on our website right now. So there's a whole selection, right cross-section of dies available from Carnation at our website right now. Some great deals. That's £34.99. £34.99 is your price if you fancy that one today. Now I'm being asked to look for reasons to celebrate. Oh, I know.
We've got it there.
Yeah. Champagne.
Just Dave to find the champagne bottle
Absolutely.
quite easily.
Yeah. And of course, we've got the hand dies as well that we showed you earlier on. And of course, you can always have a glass of champagne in your hand or whatever. And we've got 5 of this at $14.99. There was a card earlier on that had a hand coming out of the aperture holding the ring box, which is rather cool. But you've got the ribbon there as well, the bow, the Dom Perignon by the look of it. $14.99, not that I can afford Dom Perignon, but anyway. AY9C26. AY9C26 is your item number. Okay, now we're into single figures on the Clean and Simple. This is your last call to get issue 3. It's only the 3rd collection that Carnation have done, and it's on extended dispatch because it was so popular in the 2 o'clock show. It completely sold out by 2:20. We did have a big stock as well, but Carnation are saying that this will be dispatched 13th of February, if not before. Worst case scenario is 13th of February. It might be a bit sooner, and once it's gone, it's gone. Won't be coming back. We'll be moving on to Series 4.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, the word is starting to spread not only about Carnation Crafts, who've been with us for quite some time, but indeed what Carnation Crafts are doing. They are wanting to bring their quality, their standards, to match your standards at a price that is right. Again, can I just say, first of all, thank you so much for bearing with me. I'm sorry I might sound a little bit, it's not that, it's the air conditioning. You know, you're flying on planes and what have you, it's kind of played around with
and
me.
Your ears haven't popped.
And I must also say, I can't really hear Dave because my ears haven't popped from the plane yet. So I've kind of been guessing that hopefully Dave has finished talking.
I've finished.
We've been all right so far.
Yeah.
So if he said anything terrible about me, I haven't heard him. So let's.
Have you heard our producer in the ear?
I can hear Ellie but I've turned it up really, really loud.
Oh, okay.
So way, way louder than I would do normally. But yes, most part I haven't been able to hear. But anyway, right. Should we? I know we've got literally not much time left, and indeed not much stock left. So I'll quickly talk you through what you were getting. So it is the Clean Simple Fond Florals card making kit. There are a total of 17 dies, all centred around the aperture and indeed those floral elements. Again, you can marry that with the vignettes that Dave was showing you earlier on. You're getting a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or 12 stamps. These two are background stamps or accent stamps, of course, with so many tools now made available for you when it comes to repositioning your stamps. You can use this to create backgrounds. You're also getting your tape and also your pads as well, and your cardstock. You are getting 5 sheets of your Fond Florals, your colour cardstock. Again, that is your 350 GSM. Then you're also going to get your blush as well, slightly off-white, 10 sheets, that's 250 GSM. So 15 sheets in total. Everything you need to not only create cards that you'll rightly be proud of, but also to give you those options when it comes to having new ideas, inspiration in terms of card making, whether you decide to go clean and simple or you decide to let your imagination
I mean, it's totally different to anything else that Carnation are famous for doing. And it's everyone's different. Some people like flamboyant cards with lots going on. Other people prefer something a bit more subdued or a little bit more kind of understated. And as I said to Andy earlier on, my experience, I haven't bought a card for years really, but my experience of when I did go and buy cards was that the clean and simple ones like this will be the ones that were perhaps twice as much as other cards, and they'd only be sold in very high-end boutique card shops or high-end department stores. So that's the look you're going to achieve by investing in this today. And of course the dies you're going to use for years and years and years. So okay, the card stock you'll run out of, that's why we've got extra card stock here, but the artwork will always be on Carnation's website to print off as many times as you like. You can choose to have different coloured flowers. There is a charge, I think, on their website of £1 for each different colour. But the colourway that we're featuring today with the collection is absolutely free to download and print off. And it doesn't have to be cardstock. You can print onto all sorts these days. You can print onto acetate. You can print onto vellum or parchment. There's all sorts you can print onto, even on fabric, and then die cut the flowers out in fabric. That would look lovely. We're down to now, how many left? 9 remain. That is all we've got left. We are, it looks like, changing the hour a little bit early because the stock is going that quickly. Lots of you are going for more than one for yourself, one for a friend, one for someone maybe who's expressed an interest in card making and wants to know where to start. I mean, normally, you know, if you want to start card making, you've got to buy your dies, you then got to go out and buy a whole load of foam pads, you then got to go out and buy your roll of double-sided foam tape, you've then got to go out and buy cardstock. What Carnation have done, rather than making you have to buy, you know, massive quantities of everything, which is normally what you'd have to do, they've put a really good quality and quantity in that folder, in that portfolio, because that's what it is, like a portfolio for crafters. And they've said, there you go, off you go. You can buy different cardstock, you can add more of your perfect papers from other shows. We've got more people want this now than we actually have stock, so we are going to end the show early.
All right, yes we are. I think we are, because I know plenty of you are not only looking forward to getting hold of your clean and simple, but we've got something that has been quite a few weeks in the making. Amy Dodd is standing by with her latest and greatest USB.
I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to that. Wonderful.
Okay, thanks, Andy.
Thank you very much, Dave, and thank you very much at home as well. Hopefully see you in the not too distant future.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Right, now, if you want to get hold of yours, please check your baskets out. The last few are going through right now. We've got more people want it than we have stock. Thank you for making another great successful show for Carnation. Amy is in the wings. She's going to have a bit of a longer show than she was anticipating, but that's good because we've got lots of demos to get in, lots of fantastic projects that you can be making from the USB for your cutting machines. Doesn't matter what cutting machine you've got, and if you haven't got one, we've got one after a short break. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Do you like my new mate? Oh, I've been looking forward to the show all day long. Amy, lovely to see you.
And you, it's been a while.
It's been a while, yeah, absolutely. Now, Amy has had some USBs in the past with us. Every one of them has sold out. Now, what do these USBs do? These are cutting files, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So they're your SVG cutting files for use on your cutting machine. So I'm showing you the Scan and Cut today.
Yep.
But you can use them on Cricut or any cutting machine that reads that file format.
Silhouette
and
Cameo.
that is the kind of, the standard format.
Okay, so if you're the proud owner of a cutting machine, whether it's a Brother Scan and Cut, whether it's a Cricut, whether it's a Silhouette Cameo or anything like that, this is going to be a must, because you have actually got 52 projects on this USB, all resizable as well. So if you don't want to have a rabbit this big, you'd rather have a slightly smaller one, you can make him smaller. I mean, the only restriction really is the size of your cutting mat, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yeah, so in theory, a bigger one, you can make a giant rabbit.
Yeah.
What a time.
But he's great. I mean, the kids are going to love this. You're going to love this.
Yeah.
Easter's around the corner. Now, this USB is actually entitled Delightful Days. So it's all about the spring and summer optimism. We've got watering cans, we've got country cottages, we've got Easter chicks. We've got smaller projects as well. They're not all huge like this. And again, you can make them a lot smaller if you want to.
You can, yeah. And there's really, I try and design for sort of every skill level. So you've got something that you can just cut out and it's ready to go. All these sort of 3D projects for if you're a bit more advanced or you're just feeling ambitious. So you could build up.
Amy?
Yes.
10% is already in basket.
Oh!
And that's with everyone thinking it's going to be
$99.99.
It's not going to be $99.99. If you have spent maybe £400, £500, £600, £700 on a cutting machine, probably at the time you did that, you probably thought, oh, I hope I'm going to get my money's worth out of it. I hope I'm going to use it. Well, when you see USBs like this, it's going to make you feel so pleased that you took that plunge and you made that investment. And we have actually got the lowest price on the Brother Scan and Cut in the show that we've ever had. More on that a bit later on. The duck is cute. They're all cute. The pig. 2, 1. Let's give you the price for the brand new Amy Dodd's USB. It's under £50 and it's on split pay. So hang on a minute. For $24.99 today, you can get this USB home with 52 projects on it. I mean, look at that house. I'd move in there tomorrow. That's amazing. I mean, that's a doll's house. It could be.
It's, yeah, and I think little lights in there. I've just noticed the door's pushed in because I had it on my windowsill at home and my little boy's just obviously gone and like tried to go in there. Oh. But so yeah,
Shall I shut the door for you?
If you can, you might need to sort of wheedle it back out now. But yeah, so
I quite like it open actually.
Yeah, it's inviting you in, isn't it? But some little fairy lights in there. And I've used pre-made flowers to decorate it.
Look at that house.
But there are lots of flower designs on the USB, so you can decorate it with, you know, however you want, really.
It's amazing.
I was going to put a little bird's nest on the chimney, but I didn't get round to it. But
I mean, this is great for spring and summer because we're calling it beautiful days, but also you can make that like a Christmas house.
yes, it's really versatile. And can you see the texture on the paper as well? So I've actually included some stencil designs on this USB. So that's made with a stencil on the USB, so you can texture the card yourself to look like stonework. But I've got a few on there. I've got a wood grain design as well, and some flowers and butterflies, which
look at the
I'll show you
watering
more
can.
later.
Look. These are amazing. I mean, I've seen some cutting USBs in my time, but nothing like this.
I really enjoyed making those flowers, actually.
Look at the flowers, look at the watering can. I mean, someone may be in a rest home or a hospital where you're not allowed to take fresh flowers. What a great gift.
And they're not going to wilt either, so they'll stay cheerful, won't they? Because a bunch of flowers past its prime, like, I love flowers, but it can be a little bit sad, but if you know you're in between visits.
Look,
Thank you.
little
So
pig.
I've got, there are 5 of those little...
Look at this. Look at the lanterns. You can make them big, you can make them small. There are smaller projects like bows. Ooh. 20% has gone and sold out. 20% extra are already in baskets.
My goodness.
And we've got brand new crafters coming through as well.
That's really nice. That's really nice to hear, because I want people to, yeah, it's nice for new people to get involved, because I think sometimes when you look at these projects, you might think that they're not within your skill range, but they absolutely are, and I designed them to be really intuitive. There's also on the USB a booklet that you can open on your laptop or however you want to access it, that's got step-by-step instructions and photos, so, you know, guided through.
Get off my land. There you go. You got your tractor as well. Isn't that brilliant? I mean, you've got young kids, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
I mean, what do they make of this?
Oh, their little the challenge is keeping their hands off them. As you see, I wasn't that successful. Farmhouse, but no, my little boy came in today with this chick and was like, "What's in the eggs?"
Oh, wow! Look at the egg. The chicken is actually in a cracked egg.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. You could put tiny little sharing eggs in the middle of a coffee table or something like that. People could help themselves. You could put real eggs in there if you wanted to.
I mean, that would be very ambitious with my children, but someone braver than me.
Absolutely. And everything, remember, just showing you some more ideas, that little chick boxes. You could have like Easter egg hunts and dot these around the garden if you wanted to. And you're in charge. You've got the cutting files, and we'll talk you around how to use it and that sort of thing on the Brother Scan and Cut. Before we get into demo, though, I just want to tell you, we have the Brother Scan and Cut in the show. Now, this is the SDX 1200. It's got over 1200 built-in images already in its memory. But of course, this USB can be connected to the Brother Scan and Cut to expand what it can do. So any USB will go in there with cutting files on it. Now, it should be £699. Today, we are letting you have the Brother Scan and Cut SDX 1200 at, £599. £599, £100 off. That's the price that it should be. But I can let you into a little bit of a treat and a surprise. It is on 5 splits. Wherever this goes, price-wise, it's on 5 interest-free split pays. If this USB is making you think, I haven't got a cutting machine, but you know what I want to do? I want to make that house. I want to make that chicken.
So,
look, lowest ever price,
so
Amy.
tense, this bit, isn't it?
$499.99. It's never been under £500 here at Hobbymaker, and it's on interest-free split pay. So today you can have your Brother Scan and Cut cutting machine, and you love that machine.
I do love that machine. I know I'm terrible because I'm like, that is good. I mean, I have one. I don't need another one, but that is very good.
It's $99.99 on split pay.
So weak.
Have you just been paid? £100. That's all you need to find to get your Brother Scan and Cut home. Add into your purchase the USB. We haven't got a massive stock of it, but if you do want the Brother Scan and Cut machine, it's BKB231. Today's the day with that extra. You've saved us £200 off the price, $699 down to $499, interest-free split pay, over 5 payments if you want it. If you're happy to pay the $499 in one go, that's absolutely fine, of course you can. And it's something that we do as a company. It doesn't go out to a finance house or anything like that. It's just us saying, give us a quarter of it, no, a fifth of it today, and then the machine will be on its way. And it's in our warehouse ready for dispatch straight away, okay? BKB231. Think about it, and when you see how much fun you can have with USBs like Amy's, maybe you've got all of Amy's previous USBs, let us know. They're easy to work with, aren't they, the USBs?
They are very easy to work with, and there are different ways of doing it as well. Sorry, I've just started a bit of making here.
That's all right.
I'm going to pop this to the side. So, if you got the USB, so
Should we look on the computer? Okay, let's just have a little look. This is the delightful day. So this is the basically the brochure that's on the USB. Yeah?
Yes, it is. So this is if you're looking at these designs and thinking they are unachievable. I promise you they're not. So this has got your brochure here. It's your instruction manual. So you'll open this on your computer or laptop, however you want to access it. So this tells you what's on there. So you've got your contents page. And then as it goes on, it will show you how to make all the projects as well. So it's got step-by-step instructions and photos and just a bit of inspiration as well on there. So
that's for every project?
Yes, yeah,
okay.
Everything that needs making. So
right.
I haven't done instructions for something like a gift tag because you just cut that out sort of thing.
Fair
But
enough.
anything that's got any 3D element, that's on there. So this is the bunny here. And he is actually fillable, so the head does come off the bunny, which sounds sinister, but I promise you it isn't. Just makes them functional.
If you just want the ears, you can just cut the ears out where bunny ears.
Yes, why didn't we do that? Ah, missed a trick.
Butterflies as well?
Yeah, so they're great for any sort of card making, or I've made a cake here in a cake topper. So I don't know, it's just really flexible. There's so much you could do with them. And again, resize them. So those butterflies you can make to the size of your mat. So you could get really inventive.
So that could
there,
be wall art, couldn't it?
It could be wall art, or if you've got a photo wall, or if you think a wedding or a birthday party or something, you could get some really big decorations going with that. So yeah.
Let's keep on having a look because it shows you more of what's on the USB basically. There's 52 designs, all of them resizable, so you can make them exactly the right size for the room or for the project that you want. That chick in the cracked egg is just adorable, and you've designed all of these?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, yeah.
What a talent.
Yeah,
the bag as well, so you can cut vinyl, can't you?
Yeah, so I've got some decal designs on there that are perfect for fabric projects. I've got that here, I'll show you later, but just a little bit of a no-sew fabric thing. But you could use that on a card as well. You know, it doesn't have to be vinyl, but they do work really well with that if that's...
That house reminds me of the house in the film Holiday.
Yes.
Remember, it's a bit like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that kind of... I love a little drive around, a bit of a Cotswold cottage type feel to it. But yeah, I do really love the farmhouse. That was one of the first ones I wanted to do. And I just wanted some like nice bright designs because I knew this was going to be launching in January. It's not always the most chirpy month, is it?
No.
You're feeling a bit blue after Christmas. So I just wanted something like bright springtime designs that can get us feeling a bit, you know, more cheerful.
Can I just say I'm sorry for what I'm about to tell you, because half the stock is gone if everyone checks out already. I know Amy's show wasn't supposed to start until 7, but we basically sold out of the Carnation Crafts Simple and Clean card collection. So that's why we started this show early. So if you're turning over now, or Amy's on already, she's early. Yeah, we had to move the show forward a bit and half the stock's gone. So if you've just turned on and you want this USB, we will recap at 7 o'clock of what's on there and everything else, but put it in your basket and check out because it's looking like it could sell out early if half stock's gone in literally 10 minutes. All the elements there, look at the sheep, the chick. I mean, this is what we want this time of the year. Optimism.
Isn't it? And like, yes, that's springtime and just some sweet little things. I don't know. It's just... I just wanted something cheerful. Yeah. It's as much for me as anything else. Well, I want something to cheer me up.
You want it, and I think everybody else in the country wants it as well. I think we're all pleased to see the back of January, let's face it. It's probably the most depressing month of the year, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah. It was Blue Monday, wasn't it, a couple of weeks ago.
But to have this USB that allows you to cut out all of these, and can you sell what you make if you want to?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You're fine with that?
Yeah, go for it.
That's brilliant, okay.
I really like the idea that people go and sort of do something with it. It's nice for me to see. I love it when people tell me what they've made from them. I'm so excited it's selling. You just never know.
I had no doubt whatsoever that this was going to be a complete sellout, and I still feel the same way, and you're loving it. The value is amazing. It's on split pay. Look at what it can do, and you can sell what you make if you want to as well, but it's also something that's a great hobby. I mean, I love construction. I'm a model maker. That's what I do.
Yeah.
And this is right up my street. And to have all the instructions there, if you do want cardstock, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know what cardstock to use, American craft cardstock. It's in the show. So we'll get to that a bit later on, but it is in the show. That's what we recommend. You can use other cardstock as well, but we certainly recommend American Crafts cardstock. Hi, Amy and Dave. Amy, I got the SDX 2200 for Christmas. Do I need a different blade to cut vinyl? Thank you, she says.
So I haven't used that model, but generally no, you don't. It will be your settings. So if it's the same as this one, this has a half cut function. So before you cut, you change your setting to half cut, and then it does exactly what it says. It half cuts through, so it will just cut through your vinyl and your backing. Although I do tend to test my vinyl because it varies.
Right.
So depending on where you buy it, the thickness can vary. So I would do a test cut on that one.
Because the SDX 1200 has an auto sensor, doesn't it?
It does.
Senses,
So I
knows what you're
never
cutting.
change my cutting settings apart from vinyl, just because the brands of it vary, and because you're just half cutting through it because you want your backing to stay intact.
Sure.
Not because otherwise, what you'd end up with is having to peel the backing off like every tiny bit.
Sure.
So that's where you want that half cut function. So I haven't used that one, but if it's anything like this, then I presume it will be same blade but different settings.
And also, when you are making these, if you are making them maybe to sell to friends, colleagues, people at work, people down the road, what you've made, take a picture of it. If it's a commission, someone says, can you make me that house for my daughter or for my friend? Take a picture of it and build up like a little library on your phone and show people what you can do, because the files are always going to be there.
Yes.
You know, you can make 200 of these houses if you want to, no restriction.
Yeah, well, and that's the beauty of the machine. It sort of does that hard work for you. And I know I said this before, but it does the kind of boring bits. You know, I would never make all this if I was doing it by hand, but with the machine, I will make all of this and I can make it over again because all of it's just there ready to go. It's so exciting.
It is 7 o'clock. That's the hour that Amy should have appeared. We've been on air for 15 minutes already. What's the update on the stock now? Half the stock gone on this brand new USB. 52 projects. I'll just recap of what's on there for those of you that just turned over, just switched on, thinking that Amy's not on till 7. She was on a little bit earlier because we had a sellout show. Okay, let's look at everything here. Let's look on the counter. Let's look on the table to see what you've got here. You've got 52 projects on that USB. Look at that rabbit. The rabbit's head comes off. You could put Easter eggs in it if you wanted to. The house, you can make it bigger, smaller. The only restriction is the size of your cutting mat that you've got. The watering can, the chicken, the egg, I think is my favourite. I love that. And you can put little chocolate eggs around the base of it. You've got little boxes as well. You've also got your tractor. There's 52 projects. How long does it take you to put a USB like this together? Is it a long process?
Oh, I don't like to add up the hours.
The days,
It's just
the
ignorance
weeks.
is bliss on that one. And it's a lot of fitting it in sort of here and there because, you know, I've got young children and things. So, yeah, it takes a long time. It's a lot of hours in it, but, you know, with love.
You love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely with love.
Yeah.
Well, the result is breathtaking. It's amazing. And Amy's always very nervous. Oh, I hope they like it. But yeah, never a doubt. Roberta. Hello, Roberta. Good evening. She says, hi, Amy and Dave. Can you use the USB with a Cricut machine? Yes, you can. Cricut, Silhouette, Cameo. Not a problem. We haven't got any stock of the Cricut at the moment, which is why it's not on the show. But yes, it's a USB that will go into the Cricut machine, Silhouette, Cameo, Brother Scan and Cut, any cutting machine with a USB port.
Yeah,
basically.
so it would be, and you don't need a USB port because you could use it, so Cricut, you would probably use it through your laptop because they use the Design Space software, but yeah, you can just upload it onto Design Space and use it from there, so yeah. Okay,
and quickly, we've got the lowest price ever on the Brother Scan and Cut, in case you missed us telling you about that about 10 minutes ago. For under £500. It should be $699.99. It's $499.99. It's got already over 1,200 built-in images and shapes into its memory. It's got the Auto Sense blade, so it knows what it is that you're cutting and it adjusts itself accordingly. It is in stock if you want it, and it's on 5 split pay, so it's only £100 or $99.99 today, and then next payment in 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, and final payment in 4 months' time. And on the USB, the first thing you do probably is to watch it on and look at it on your laptop, because that's where you'll see the notes and the kind of glossary that shows you all the projects that are on there, all the instructions, and you've got great photos on there too, haven't you?
yes, yeah, and step-by-step photo instructions for the 3D project, so it's there, and if you're stuck, you know, just ask, but it's all quite intuitive, and things that look complicated, once you start putting them together, you know, it's kind of, you'll see with the folds and the score lines where everything comes. So I designed my score lines as dash lines, so you don't have to have a scoring tool for it. It will just cut as dash lines on your machine. So, because I'm aware, you know, my first Scan and Cut was a 300, and that wouldn't have had any kind of additional thing. It's just the cutting blade, so I want it to be as kind of broadly used as possible.
Could you print that out if you wanted a hard copy of it?
Oh yeah, you can, yeah. And I think as well, what's good, what I like about having a digital copy is that if you do want to zoom in on it, then you can on your computer screen. So if I was to say have a printed booklet that went with this, it would be one fixed size. But with this, you can have it to the size that you need it. So if you're having trouble like reading the font or anything, sometimes I'm always zooming in on my phone. So you've got that with it.
Brilliant. Now, over 60% of the stock of the USB is now gone. To say it's popular is the understatement of the day. Keep checking out. Now, I know we want to see a little demo on the Scan and Cut, if that's all right.
Of course. I love it. I'm very excited about this bit. Okay, so for this, I'm going to go straight from the Scan and Cut with my USB. So I'm just literally going to take it. You've got your USB port at the side. I say that, but every time I put a USB in, it's upside down. Does everyone else do that?
Yeah.
But sometimes I get it on the third go. How can that be? It's got to be one of the first two. Okay, so that's in. So our home button on the machine will always take us back to this screen here. Can you see that all right? Does that need? Yeah. So I'm going to go into retrieve data, and you've got your 4 options here, which are if you've got designs saved to your machine. So I use that a lot if I resize. So say you've got, can you see that okay? Do I need to, is that all right?
You can turn it just a little bit more, that
is
might
that,
be.
That's
yeah,
can you see? I don't So say you resize a design on your USB. So you would do that by bringing all the elements in, grouping them together, make it bigger, and then ungroup before you save. That's crucial. And you might want to just save that onto your machine then, so that's ready to go, and then that's where you would access
it's got spare memory on the machine?
Yeah, yeah. So I often do that, like have something kind of stored in, ready to go. This is like through your laptop, so if you want to use the USB on your laptop, you can send it wirelessly.
Oh, wow.
Clever, the future. So I'll often have my cutting machine in a different room to I'm working in.
Oh, brilliant.
Clever, isn't it?
So you don't always have to have it plugged into the...
No. So
you could do it through a laptop.
Yeah, you could have it on your laptop in the lounge, and then this set up, you know, in your dining room or whatever. Anyway, so just the things you can do with it. Get excited. And that's if you were plugging it in directly, which I don't tend to use because the other one's so handy. And then here is our little USB. So nice and easy. It looks like a USB. So these are all our folders. So you'll look through these. I'm going to do a bow quickly to show you because I'm going to make the bunny, but this is a nice little decoration because it's nice to combine, isn't it, I think. So I'm going to go into our daisy bow. And this is our preview. I'm going to press OK, and that's taking it onto our mat. So this is a mirror, really, of what our cutting mat looks like. So if I move this down to here, it's going to cut in that section of my mat.
Right.
It's quite useful. What am I going to cut first? I think I'm going to delete this one to start with. And I'm going to show you the scanning function, because that's quite a handy one to have, and it's what makes the Scan and Cut unique as well. Just faffing with my card.
Right.
So I'm going to pop this on down here, and this is where I'm terrible for just keeping every little bit of card that I have, because you will end up using up those little scraps on projects like this. So I'm going to smooth it down on our mat. Yeah.
And you will get your cutting mats, obviously, with the machine if you're buying it.
Yes, I think you get 2 with this one.
Yeah, low tack and high tack.
Yeah, so that's really handy, because then you can have something cutting and you can get the rest of your papers ready to go on another one. So it's quite good to just sort of keep going with that, or if you want to, because I re-tack my mats just to get.
So because this is a scanner as well, you'll actually be able to see on the screen where the cardstock is on the mat.
Yes.
And position where you want the cuts to be.
Really handy. I use it a lot, say if I'm cutting out different flower shapes and I'm using up scraps and I want them different sizes. I've got loads of flexibility there, and you're not guessing. So we've got our little tab here. Going to press OK, and then this is our, it sort of looks like a mat, doesn't it? This is our scanner. So I'm going to press start, and it's going to take it through and it's going to scan it for us there. I'm just going to make sure it's not going to hit anything at the back. do bear that in mind. If you've got things stashed there, I think we're clear. That was good. So here
we've got
we
cameras and tripods everywhere in
Yeah.
the studio. So.
Okay, so can you see this here now? We've got our bow sort of... Whoop, sorry, I was too heavy-handed.
Well, it made my heart
It's
go.
a good time to say it's quite sturdy. I'm very clumsy and it has survived me. Sorry. Just like to bring a bit of peril to the show there. Oh, I'm really sorry. Okay.
Right.
How's everyone's heart rate?
Okay.
Back to resting, or do we need a minute? So sorry. Right, so now I've got everyone, you know, really heightened. We can see we've got this element on the blue. I'm so professional, aren't I?
Oh,
I'm always amazed that you allow me back here. And this on the pink, I'm going to press OK, probably apologise a few more times. And then I'm going to go into select. So we've got two options here. We've got cut and draw.
Yeah.
Because you can put a drawing tool in here and use your favourite pens, or a foiling tool, which is a great addition and makes things look really shiny and professional. But we're going to cut here. So I'm just going to press start. And it tells us it's got an estimate, so it'll be 4 minutes or less.
Okay.
It's estimating
Now,
for that.
what it's doing at the moment is it's sensing what it is that we're asking it to cut. So it knows how deep and how much pressure to put on the blade, which is great, because previous models to this, you had to kind of adjust this and adjust that. It was a bit of a faff.
You did, and it's amazing how much this speeds up your crafting with that. Because I do have a 900 as well, that my friend Nicole has borrowed at the moment, because I always use this one, because that function just speeds you up so quick.
It's like having your own personal robot.
I know, it's just, and it's also, it kind of, it me-proofs it a bit, because on my old models, I cut through the mat so many times because I'd be cutting something deeper and I would forget that I had it on that setting, go away, come back. So I always had like tape on the back of my mats to keep it together.
I tell you what, while that's cutting, maybe we'll keep on watching it for a little while, but while we're watching it for a minute or two, let me just tell you that we do have American Craft cardstock in the show, which I know for cutting machine users is the cardstock of choice because of the low chalk content, so it doesn't blunt the blade as quickly as other cardstock can, because chalk in card can blunt the blade quite quickly. This is very low chalk content. Now, we are the best place to buy your American Craft cardstock from, full stop. $19.99 is all it is for 60 sheets, 216 GSM. That's always the GSM for American Crafts cardstock. And which one have we got on there at the moment? Spring. So is that the one that I've got? Yes, it is. Yeah. So spring are all those colours just there. So perfect, obviously, for this USB.
Yeah,
because you've
got
a
lot of that is made out of
this. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to go for the spring to go with the USB, that's 60 sheets for $19.99 IG4626, and you can be making all these wonderful things, the chicken, the flowers, the house, out of American Craft cardstock. And the other one that would be particularly good would be the summer one. We have got other colours available as well, but that's more vibrant, isn't it, that one?
A little bit of fluff there, I'm just going to get
Defluff, thank you. There we are. So,
oh, they're lovely. I don't think I've had those ones, actually. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Again, these colours would be perfect for the USB too, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really lovely. Especially if you're mixing those softer shades and the brights, you could combine those and have something really beautiful.
Well, the picture on the front shows you all the colours that are in there. The actual picture and the project on the front shows you the cardstock that's inside it. So if I show you the spring one again quickly, you can see it's a much kind of more, it's a bright palette, but slightly lighter.
Yeah, a bit more pastels, isn't it? A bit more muted, but I think they work really nicely together.
And then the other one that always proves very popular is your primaries.
Gorgeous.
And we'll do the price as well, $19.99. I know some places that charge at least $29.99 for American Craft cardstock. Here with us, $19.99, TW4697. Those are the colourways that are in there. And we've also got, quickly, while the machine's doing its thing, we've got the black, which is, for any cutting machine owner, an absolute godsend. It's an essential colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You'll use that on a lot of things. The tractor I've made, that's with the black cardstock, because it is just a very handy one. So for your kind of backing areas.
And if you wanted black wheels.
Yeah, black wheels, details on the chick's face and the bunny and things like that. It's one of those colours that when you don't have it, you miss it.
Yeah. Well, that's available as well, $19.99 for 60 sheets, JG4603, and of course it's the same size as the cutting mat on the Brother Scan and Cut.
Yes.
Perfect timing.
That was, wasn't it? I'm nervous to touch this now in case I terrify everyone again, but I'm going to press this button here, which is how we take our mat out. And again, it looks like a mat, so it's a really intuitive machine, and that's one of the things, that's probably why I always use it as well, because it's just so easy to, it's very user-friendly, so you don't have to be nervous of it, and you just plug it in as well. It's just so ready to go. I've
got so many friends that own the Brother Scan and Cut, this particular model actually, and they cannot speak highly enough of it. To be fair, all the cutting machines are brilliant. The Cricut's brilliant, the Silhouette Cameo's brilliant. It's just a case of which ones, in your budget, which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the fact that the Brother has got the scanner inside it, so you can actually see where your cutting is going to take place when you've loaded your cardstock? It's really helpful, that, I think.
It is really handy. It speeds you up, and it's just such an intuitive machine, and you're not going to go that wrong. And it's, I mean, you can imagine how heavily mine gets used, and it's just goes and goes.
And also it means you're not going to waste any of the cardstock, because you know exactly where the cut's going to take place.
Yeah.
So there's no wastage.
Handy for that. I love the reveal as well. I always get really excited about taking things off the mat. Because look at that. It's so satisfying, because look at that detail. I mean, I just wouldn't bother cutting it by hand. And how long would it take you? Definitely not less than 4 minutes. And the detail you get in that. And this, again, you can make bigger. So you could make that to the size of your mat if you wanted to. And that symmetry, you wouldn't get that symmetry, would you?
So the cutting process is the same for all of the files that are on the USB, whether you're making the chicken, whether you're making the pig box, whether you're making the tractor, whether you're making the house. It's all about that process. Simple as that. Now, we've had a message in from Amanda. Hi, Amanda. Good evening. She says, hi, I missed the beginning of the show. Please, can you show me what's on the USB? Thanks, Amanda. Amanda, yes, sadly, we had to start the show a little bit early because the previous hour virtually sold out. Well, it did sell out. So we started about 1:45. Let me remind you of what's on the USB then. Ellie, our producer next door, has got her USB in her computer. So obviously for this part of it, you'd attach it to your PC so that you can read and see the instruction book. It shows you all the contents, and there are 52 projects in there, many of which are in front of me here. From the bows, there's the bow that Amy showed you a few minutes ago, onto the rabbit, which I've got a huge rabbit here in the studio. How amazing. So we're just going to scram through that. You can print that off if you want to keep it as a booklet, or you can leave it as a digital copy. It's entirely up to you. But there are 52 projects, all with spring, some with Easter. We've got the tractor, we've got the little pig, we've got the little bunny rabbit, different sizes. What's that over there? Looks like a Fabergé egg over there.
Well, yes, Dave, it does, doesn't it? Thank you for saying that. Yeah. That is what I was going for, so I'm absolutely thrilled. Because I was thinking a lot of Easter designs that you get are quite cutesy, which I love, obviously. Look at the giant bunny next to it. But I just wanted to have a little bit of a more sophisticated Easter design as well. Just something a bit different, and that's fillable as well.
And you've got the white picket fence box there as well, with a lovely floral display in a pot behind. Yeah. You've got the lanterns, you've got the cow. Look at the cow. Look at the face on the cow. Adorable. So, farmyard animals. I mean, look at this incredible watering can. If you're thinking, oh, that's big, that's too big, I don't want to make it that size, you can make it smaller. You just increase or decrease the size. The only restriction you've got is the size of your mat, remember? And even the flowers that are in the watering can are cutting files that are on the USB. And we have it on split pay. So 2 interest-free split pays of $24.99, and it will be with you straight away. We'll dispatch it straight away. You don't have to wait until you've paid the second one to get it. It will be on its way straight away. That house blew me away.
Absolutely, I love that one. Yeah, I was really excited about that.
And look, all the instructions step by step.
Oh yeah, all sort of photos. So it should be, and I think once you start making the 3D projects, it will start to come more naturally because it becomes a bit more intuitive. And I have got real beginner projects on here as well. Those sort of little lantern boxes that just cuts out of one piece of card, which if I have time I'll show you later. And it's just 4 tabs, I think it is, and it's together. So if you're nervous, you could start with that and build up to something like the farmhouse. But it's the same process,
Now,
just tabs and glue.
If it's in your basket and you're watching and you're thinking, oh, I'll check out in a minute, it's not safe to leave it in your basket without checking out. 70% of the available stock of the USB has gone, including everyone that's got it in their basket. So Linda in Cornwall, Joy in Kent, Bianca in Lanarkshire, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Tony in Devon, Ruth in Merseyside, Elaine in Bedfordshire. We're getting to that point. If you don't check your baskets out, you might miss out. I don't want to create sort of panic. And I know there's probably lots going on. This time of the evening. But yeah, just grab it and check out your basket. That way you know you've got one on the way. Right, we're going to be putting together the bunny, are we? A bit?
We are, yes. Sorry.
Or do you want to do something else first?
I'm just going to cut another bit of the bow, so I'll set that to cut and then we'll start making the bunny. So I cut that out ready to go just because I thought you didn't have to sit through all the cutting, did you? But I'll show you how sort of quick it is to put together. And how
it's fascinating to watch.
I
never get bored.
Shambling about.
No, I never get bored watching the scan and cut working.
I know, it's exciting, isn't it? So I just cut 2 parts of that bow that we saw earlier. So I'm just going to go in and cut the final part. So same as before, going through our USB, it was the daisy bow, which is one of 4 bow designs on here. And then I'm going to go, okay, this is our preview. I don't want these 2 bits because we cut them earlier. So I'm going to go into edit. We've got a little dustbin. So this is just deleting it off your mat here. It's not deleting it off the USB. No, just to clarify. The word delete I thought might sound scary. So I'm going to press OK. And then we're going to go to cut again. This will be a really quick one because it's just an outline. So it's already telling us a minute, so it'll be a minute or less. So we've started there. It's pretty, this paper, isn't it? I've had it in my stash for a while.
It's reading the thickness of the card or the paper now, so it knows how much pressure to apply.
Yeah, and this is quite a thin paper. You'll see when I come to make up the bow, because I want it to sort of curve inwards. So I've just used a lightweight one, and I like the pattern.
Elaine in Bedfordshire says, hi, Amy and Dave. Amy, your designs are just amazing, and I love everything you do. You're a very talented lady, and thank you for sharing your designs. I know, Elaine, it's amazing, isn't it? It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. This must take you ages to plan all this.
It does, and I sort of, because you're working in sort of a relative isolation, you never know what people are going to think. So it really is so lovely hearing messages like that because, yeah, you just don't know. So I love it. Thank you so much. It's made me feel nice.
There's a lot of love for you out there today. That's without a shadow of a doubt.
So kind. Right, so I'm just taking that bow part off. Should I make the bow now or start on the rabbit?
Yeah, don't do the bow if you want.
Bow, okay, let's go.
Got enough time to do the rabbit as well, hopefully.
Don't we? It's because I started early. The hour goes so quickly. I'm just paranoid about losing that time.
I was glad we had that extra 15 minutes because I knew there's a lot to get in. So.
Yeah, and I can always... I could fill a day with the scan and cut and the USBs. I get very excited. So I've got our big bow shape here. There's only 3 elements on there and they all kind of put together the same. But again, this is in your instructions booklet, so ready to go. I tend to use a wet glue. That's not coming out at the moment because of course it isn't.
Oh, there you go.
Just a little dab in the middle. I'm going to lay it on its side so I don't have to do that again. And this is a thin paper, so I'm just curving it in straight away. But I do make these often with the American craft cardstock as well. So what I'll often do is just curve it a bit around a pen or something just to get that shape. Because it is great for that as well, though, that cardstock. I use it for the structure and for things like the flowers, so you can get a really fluid look too. So that's gluing in the middle there. And then we're going to take our smallest parts, pinged apart. Sorry, I just don't feel like, obviously better at the design part than looking like a professional person. Oh dear. Just going to hold that for a second because I don't want it to happen again. But this is going to go around the middle any minute now. So that goes over there.
Your house must have been full of samples.
I'm getting to a point now where I'm running out of storage options. It's just all stacked up. But I am really excited about using the bunny and the chick for my kids for Easter. Yeah. So I'm going to stash those away and hope they forget about them.
I think a lot of people watching are thinking the same. Maybe you've got grandkids and they're coming round to you. They'd be absolutely thrilled.
Yeah.
You know, and also a great thing to make and sell. You know, if you're having like Easter get-togethers and Easter parades and that sort of thing, and to say that you actually made that, okay, it's Amy's design, but you've actually made it and your machines helped you to make it. And you can put someone's name on it if you want to, personalise it.
Yeah, you could. And if you've got the scan and cut as well, you have some inbuilt fonts in there, so you could cut the font out like that. Their software, the Canvas is really good as well for extra little projects or converting your... On the scan and cut's got its own online as well.
Oh, right, okay.
And there's a lot of designs included in that too, so it's a good little all-rounder. So I'm just sticking that in the middle. So that's a nice quick little project there. So if you are new to this, very effective to put together really quickly. I mean, how long did that take to cut out? Probably under 5 minutes, all
Absolutely.
this, wasn't it?
So if you've never done this before, if you're treating yourself to a Brother Scan and Cut machine today, maybe you got some money for Christmas and you were waiting to see the machine, it's never been this low before. It's £499.99. It's usually and should be $699. So get it today with us and we can give you 5-way split pay as well. So, and that's an absolute offer. It really, really is. Because you pay £100 today or $99.99 today. That's all you need to give us. It's not a credit check thing or anything like that. It's basically something we offer as a business. All our channels offer it as a business, and there are many channels within the Gemporia Craft group, like Jewelry Maker, Sewing Street, the Gems Collector channel, Gems TV, all of that. So we offer it to you at that lowest price with interest-free split pay. If you want to call the call centre, if you're happy doing that on a high-ticket item like this, then please do feel free. It's not a call centre abroad, it's in this building just outside of Birmingham. Free phone number as well on your mobile and also on landline, 0800 001 4433. If you've never shopped with us before, just give them a call and they'll set an account up for you. 3 of you wanting this right now at this minute, 10% of the entire stock we've got, over 10% of the stock has gone right now. BKB 231. Get it today at the lowest price. When it comes back, if this stock sells out, it may be back to $599, which is a great deal. But today we've lowered the price purely because it's Amy's fantastic USB show, and lots of you will want the USB that haven't got a cutting machine, thinking, why have they got the USB without the cutting machine? The cutting machine is here, and it's the Brother Scan and Cut. This is the SDX 1200, and on 5 split pays. 5 of you now with this in your basket. BKB 231. Okay, check your baskets out for that. I'll let you know if that gets dangerously low in stock. We don't have many of them. We've got a few. The USB is $49.99. Now, a lot of you have got this in your basket and over 60% has checked out. A lot more are in your basket. If you don't check out, you could miss out. Now, we're talking about the Brother because we're demonstrating with that, but we've also, of course, we haven't got any stock of this at the moment, but this shows you how you can use USBs like this one from Amy with a Cricut machine as well.
Hi, I'm Julie. Today I'm going to show you how to upload and cut your SVG files on your Cricut Design Space using the detail poinsettia from Amy Dodd's Christmas Wishes collection. I've opened my Cricut Design Space and I'm now going to go over to my left hand side and I've got the option to upload. I'm going to click on that and then it's going to ask me if I want to upload an image, which I do. So we just select that option. We go to Browse. So we're using the detail poinsettia. We just click to open and then it brings up our design and then we just go to upload in the bottom right corner. So you'll see then it's uploaded. We select the item that we're wanting to cut and then we add to canvas. You'll see that your design has now come onto your design space. The detail that it's going to cut is often behind the main image. So I'll just show you, if you just click onto the poinsettia and just move it slightly, you'll see that the detail is behind it, but it will cut that once you go through into the next section. So we're just going to pop that back where it was. Highlight the whole of the image. We click attach at the bottom right corner and then we go to make it, which is in the top right corner. It's then going to ask us how we're wanting to feed our material into our machine. We're going to use the self-adhesive mat and some cardstock. So we just select on mat, click confirm, we go to click continue and then it will connect to your Cricut machine. Now that the design's cut, I'm just going to unload it from my machine and then using my spatula I'm just going to gently pull away the card to reveal our poinsettia. I'm just going to gently now lift the poinsettia off the adhesive mat. Just do this bit very gently because as it's an intricate design you can tear it if you're not careful, but you'll see how easy that poinsettia has pulled away.
So yeah, you can use the USB, Amy's USB in a Cricut. You can use Amy's USB in a Cameo Silhouette. You can use it, of course, in the Brother Scan and Cut, because that's what we're offering you today. We haven't got any stock at the moment of the Cricut machine. That will be coming back in the future. It's great that we can actually offer all the cutting machines here at Hobby Maker.
Yes, it is. It is really, yeah. And because they've all got their different merits, you know, this is just, I've worked on this the longest, and it's just my personal
That's your personal
go-to.
favourite, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a very good price. It's on today, isn't it? So
It is $499.99. Lots of you are choosing today, the day, to purchase this. Last I heard there were 5 of them in people's baskets, so treat yourself. Just £100. Maybe you got paid on Friday, or maybe you're getting paid tomorrow or today or whatever. Treat yourself, £100. Maybe someone gave you £100. Maybe a Hobby Maker gift voucher. They gave you a £100 gift voucher, and you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to spend it on. Well, that's your first payment of 5 paid for the Brother Scan and Cut. But we're going to talk more about the USB now, because it's Amy's brand new USB. It's called Delightful Days. So it's all with optimism and spring and summer.
I was just faffing on the screen there, sorry.
But just again, if you just switched on, look at the things that you can be making. All of these are resizable. You can make the chick in the cracked egg. I think that's genius. I really, really do. And we were talking actually in that little break that we took there. You used to be a model maker. That was your job, and
yeah. So I've worked in various sort of companies and freelance as well. So I've worked in like games and a bit of animation, and done stuff for the National Trust.
So you know what you're talking about. You know what you're doing.
Yeah. So this like the digital cutting machine just absolutely revolutionised what I was doing, because initially I was hand cutting everything, and that was not, I couldn't do half of what I'm doing now doing that, but I use it in that still now for freelance work.
Just again, have a little look on the table here. There's 52 different projects on this USB, from small little boxes, the little chick boxes, to the little piggies, the big watering can, but that can be smaller. You've got the cow there, you've got the little lanterns, the Fabergé egg, which is very, very posh. It's not a Fabergé egg, but it looks like it. And you've got up here, the icing on the cake for me is this house. I mean, that is like every girl's dream. Not just every girl, lots of, you know, grown-up men and women would love to have the capability to be able to make things like this, which you can decorate for different seasons of the year. You could put little rice lights inside it, illuminate it if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've put flowers on it, so it's maybe given it a more sort of feminine look, if I was sort of generalising. But I'd originally thought about doing it kind of like mossy, you know, like an old countryside cottage, and maybe a little bird's nest on the chimney. So it's really versatile what you could do with it.
And of course, you can make this fella. How beautiful is he? And his egg comes off. You can actually fill him with Easter eggs if you want to.
Yeah.
So you can make him bigger or smaller.
Yeah, I mean, you can just glue that so it's solid if you want to, but it's just a nice idea. Do you want me to like... I think because I've made it, I'm just all right to be a bit rougher with it. I think other people are really like delicate with them.
Very delicately.
That's fine.
Is there a minimum GSM of cards you recommend to use? Or not really?
I mean, I think you sort of know by the weight. The American craft stuff, I make a lot of the structural projects with that.
And that's
not the rabbit, just because I ran out of white, but I would have done.
Yep.
But I also use it for kind of things like the flowers, very fluid. So what is it, 260?
216.
216. Oh, yeah, okay. So that's probably a good kind of
So anything over
baseline.
200 GSM should be fine?
Yeah, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fab.
And it depends how big it is as well, because some of the smaller boxes, I'm going to set another box to cut, because we've still got half an hour, haven't we? And this is a longer cut, so this can be going while I start making the bunny.
Now,
so I'll load this in.
Over 20 or more than 20 of you have got the USB in baskets right now. Linda, Anne in Pembrokeshire, Janice in Surrey, Annette in Warwickshire, Amanda in Essex. Lots of you, I know, are actually buying the USB and the Brother Scan and Cut at the same time.
Gosh, I would be so excited if I was getting that post. Okay, so I'm just going to load. So our USB is straight in the side of the machine because the Scan and Cut's got a USB port, but if you were using Cricut or you use the Scan and Cut canvas, you would put it into your laptop and you would upload it as you normally would. But here we're just going to go onto our little USB. And I'm going to just set to cut, because I know this is a longer cut, but I want to show you because it's one of the easiest to put together. So if you're nervous about 3D projects, this is a great place to start. So here's our butterfly box, and it's just opening up. Sometimes this little wheel takes a bit longer if it's more detailed. So I've got some stencils on here, and I've noticed that they are taking a while to load purely because of the level of detail there. So it will come up. It's just taking its time. Although this feels like it's really taking its time. It's got a lot of information to kind of deduce, hasn't it? Exactly. So it's just having a bit of a think. So I'm going to press OK. This is our preview screen, and now it's on our mat. And you can see really there that this is a bit of a more detailed one. So I'm going to press OK, and then I'm going to go to cut again. And it's so simple. And then when we put this together, when it's finished, so this is telling us it's going to be 11 minutes or less, which is why I thought we'll get that going. But even then, you know, you've got sort of 11 minutes to go and make a cup of tea or do something else. You know, you can...
But for the first few times that you use your brother's scan and cut, if you are buying one tonight, you'll just sit glued to it. And it's so whisper quiet, the SDX 1200 as well, so you can do it in the lounge with someone else watching TV and not kind of get on their nerves.
Yeah.
If everyone checks out, and why wouldn't you, for this fantastic USB, 80% of the stock has gone. It's only 25 to the end of the hour, so there's still time for you to put it in your basket and check out, but it's going much quicker than we even anticipated. We thought it'd be popular, but...
Yeah, this is faster, I think, than...
previously.
Yeah.
And all the
Shocked
ones previously have sold out, so...
I never come on with any confidence for it, so this has really blown my little mind.
Now, if you sit there and watch the demo before you place your order, you might miss out on the USB. So I know it's tempting to sit and watch, or sit and watch but with your phone in the hand, on the phone to the call centre, or tap the app or whatever on your phone.
You'll be able to catch up on the show, won't they?
If they're stock, yeah.
If they're stock.
Well, sometimes, you know, you can on the app watch back shows, and you can on our website watch back shows later. But of course, if that show has since sold out of the stock, you can watch it and think, oh, I'm going to buy that, and hit the button and say, sorry, sold out. And that's the drawback of not watching live. But we appreciate you can't always watch the live shows. So. And we are live at the moment at 25 to 8. It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I absolutely love making stuff, and I hope you can sort of tell from the things across, I've brought in. But so I could just do this all day.
So where you're creasing it, there's little line cuts.
Yeah, so I've done them as dash lines, so you don't have to have a scoring tool. So you just need your blade tool. So can you see that on there? Yeah. So they're just dash lines. So any kind of cutting machine, just with your regular cutting blade, you can do this on.
And you're going to get a really professional crease.
Yes, nice sharp line. And you don't notice the dash once it's made either.
No,
it just sort of merges in. So I'm just putting together our bunny now, because I just want to show you how sort of straightforward it is. So this is the body part, and it's only got, so we've got our front and back, sides, and then it's the base part, which I'll just show you quickly if I can pick it up. Can I pick it up? I'm going to use a tool. So this is his little body, and that's only those bits.
Yep.
So that's quite straightforward, isn't it? It's not too sort of stressful to look at.
It's a lot more straightforward than I thought,
and it goes together the same way as the head. So I've pre-made the little head here, but it's the same kind of premise.
So it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 parts, really.
Yeah, it's very straightforward, and I try and design it so it's intuitive and it's straightforward, and it's as uncomplicated as it can be, really, because I just want it to be as accessible to as many people as it can be. So you'll start by creasing along these score lines, and you can see it will already just start to sort of naturally move towards where it's going.
Could you use red liner tape?
I do use red liner tape a lot, actually, and if I'd have been more organised, I'd have put that on so I could just peel the backing off for this, but you're just going to have to watch me glue for ages instead. And I can't get the glue out. Why didn't I use the tape? But yeah, it's whatever's preferable to you, and I'll use different things at different times. The liner tape's really handy if you're just making your straightforward box as well.
Sandra in Lancashire. Hello, Sandra. Hi. Does the scan and cut machine come with mats or any other items? Yes, it does. It comes with 2 mats. You get a low tack and a medium tack mat with it. And you get your stylus and a little spatula, I think, as well. This is everything you get with it.
Yeah.
I
think you might get, do you get the pens? Do you get the fabric pens?
We'll put it on the screen, actually, everything you get, because I think we can show you a little image of it. But
so long since I opened mine, I can't remember what was in it and what I've just shopped at.
Okay, so yeah, basically you've got
yeah.
Right, so you get the auto blade holder, You get the auto blade holder for thin fabric materials as well. Standard cutting mat, low tack cutting mat, fabric contact sheet, fabric support sheets, pen holder, a touch pen, erasable colour touch pen, spatula built-in designs, built-in quilt patterns, and fonts as well. Yeah, so you get all of that. It's on the website if you want to have a little look. It shows you everything you get, and it's got a 3-year exclusive extended warranty as well for peace of mind. So thank you for your question. If you want to look at more of what's in it and more about the spec of it, it's on our website if you want to have a little look, but the stock is going very fast, to let you know.
Yeah, it is amazing. I mean, I've never regretted going down the scan and cut route. It's really changed what I can do.
You can put your trust in, can't you?
Yeah, and it is so sturdy. I was just thinking that 3-year warranty is brilliant, but mine's been going longer than that.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Amy's mum, I think, Susan. Hello, Amy. Just lovely designs as ever. Love Nan, Mum, Uncle Steve, and Ted.
Oh, Uncle
and Nan
Steve's
said you look
tonight.
gorgeous.
Thank you. That is very cute. They're all watching together.
Thank you, Susan.
We all live really close to each other, so it's a bit of a family affair. On one of my last shows, I forgot a box of samples at home, and my mum and Nan drove it over for me.
them.
I know, it's very sweet.
Well, I do love a family business.
I know. I mean, whether they're willing participants or they're just dragged along for the ride.
Now, we've got 30 left of Amy's USB. We had a big quantity. We've got 30 left, and we've got 30 in baskets. So if everyone that's got it in their basket checks out, it
Took
will
me
be
a minute to
sellout.
process that. Did you see it sort of dawning on my little face?
I mean, some people leave it in their basket. Maybe they get distracted.
Oh, my
Phone
goodness.
goes. The kids need feeding or whatever it may be. Don't not feed your kids. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, whatever you do, what I'm saying is, if it's in your basket,
Very
you might
sturdy mine.
you might miss out. So there's as many people with it in baskets as we have stock. So check out your baskets.
My goodness. It's shocked me, Dave. Yeah, I'm absolutely thrilled. I'm just stunned.
I'm
wow.
not stunned at all. I mean, I'd buy it just for this.
Yeah, thank you.
The house.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the other thing. So I try and, what I want is it to be really good overall value. So there's over 50 designs, so you kind of think of it at less than £1 per design if you break it down.
Well, that's insane.
But, you know, if I was selling that individually, I would be charging a lot more than £1 just for that one design. So I want it to be overall, feel really good value.
Honestly, if I made that and was selling that at a craft fair, I'd sell that for £50 plus, maybe even 100, because it is amazing. It's ornamental. It's a doll's house if you want it to be. The door's open, you can put lights inside it, you make it festive if you want, and at Christmas time, put snow on the roof. But to me, it's the holiday. The film The Holiday, that's the cottage, isn't it?
Yeah,
Becky on camera 2 saying the same. Yeah.
I'd live in it if it was a bit bigger.
Oh, too right, I would. That's my kind of house.
But I've had it, because off my Christmas USB, I had the Christmas house on my windowsill as part of those decorations, and I really missed having something there. So I've had that little farmhouse on my windowsill just to cheer it up. It's a nice little bit of decor.
25 left.
Gosh.
We had a lot. 25 left. The next 25 of you to check out: Dee, Jean, Linda, Anne, Eileen, Janice, Annette. I've got a screen full. That doesn't happen that often.
My goodness.
Message from Sue in Hampshire. Hi, Sue. Evening, everyone. Just tuned in. Purchase mine. Can I ask Amy, best glue for construction?
So I think it depends on what your style of crafting is. I am clumsy. So I like a gel glue because it's got a bit of wiggle room. Okay. Don't want anything that's setting straight away on me. Right. I want a bit of give. So yeah, those kind of gel glues. You get a lot of this sort of brand, don't you? Like Collal. Thank you. Is one of them.
Pim Flair's another one.
Yeah. So you know, I do mix and match. I tend to use this one quite a lot, but those kind of clear gel ones that have a bit of wiggle are what I prefer. But like we were saying earlier, you can use red liner tape. So when I do that, I'll put it across the tab and I'll use a craft knife just to cut it in the shape of the tab so I don't get in too much of a mess. And then it's a really quick, easy stick. You can have it sort of ready to go. Again, probably what I should have done for this, but I didn't.
But if you don't want to use glue, red liner tape's great. The only downside to red liner tape is that once it's stuck, it's stuck. So if it doesn't go down in the right place, you might struggle to get it off again. But
yeah.
We're down to how many? Teens now, teens availability, that's all we've got.
My goodness. Oh my goodness, Dave. I need a minute to recover.
I love
Talk
you.
amongst yourselves.
Genuine amazement. I'm not amazed at all. I mean, look, if you just want to make daffodils, look at those daffodils. Get your American craft cardstock as well at the same time.
Yes, yeah. Well, if you've got, I mean, people that are buying the machine, the cardstock and the USB are just so ready to go, and I'm so envious of that post. I love a bit of post.
So, look, 12 by 12 cardstock, we've got in stock. We're the best place to buy it from as well, best price. Primary, $19.99. Perfect for spring. We've got the spring, obviously, that's more pastels, $19.99, 60 sheets. And if you want them brighter, there's your summer. Again, $19.99. So the cardstock's really good value.
It's great, yeah.
The machine's got £100 off. Your USB is half the price it should be.
Do you get, I think, is it 3 sheets of each of the colour as well?
Yes, I think you do.
Is that right? So
yeah, so it's 20 colours, 3 of each.
Some of these will need, like, you know, a few sheets, but a lot of them you'll get that out of that. I'm trying to think if you could make the chick out of it, or you could thereabouts maybe with some complementary, but you wouldn't necessarily need multiple packs to do the projects, you know what I mean? You get a lot of options with them.
And of course we have got the black American craft cardstock as well, which is, like you said, if you haven't got it, you miss it.
It is. It's something that I've run out of before, and I'm always frustrated because I use it a lot for details,
for eyes,
like
that sort
the
of
little
thing.
sheet box here.
Yeah.
So the details of him are black, and the box at the back is as well, and the same with the tractor.
So again, the cardstock is the best price. Our cardstock here, American craft cardstock here at a hobby maker, is the best price out there. It really is. $19.99 for each pack.
It's really versatile as well.
And 1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95.
I've also on this USB, which I haven't had before, is some stencils, which I'm excited about. So I've used those to texture the cottage. Sorry, am I going off on a bit of a tangent here? It's because I want to talk about my cake. So I made a cake because with the stencils, I've used it to decorate. So this is one of the stencil
I wonder what you
designs.
made. I didn't see that there.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
So I baked this yesterday and decorated it. It was not very neat, the bottom of it, because my 3-year-old was there. Yeah, it's real cake, yeah. But I used...
Is there no end to your talents?
There absolutely is. You don't want to see me run.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm with you on that one.
But the stencils are really handy for, like, if card making's your thing, you can texture your card. I've got a stonework one for the cottage, and I've got a wood grain one. I've also used the butterflies and flowers to make that cake topper as well.
Right.
But I was just thinking, I often say, because I use the scan and cut a lot to make cake tops and things for my kids' parties, or if there's a special occasion, and it's great for that. And there's some really versatile designs on here if you want to put something together.
So stencils are on the USB?
Yeah, so you can cut them out of mylar, because it will cut mylar. Or I did one I just cut this out of a bit of...
oh, hang on a minute.
A bit of, like, cheaper cardstock I had.
So you can make your own stencils from the USB as well?
Yeah, so just quite, and you can resize that too. Because I was going to try, I've seen people making their own sprinkles. I haven't tried it yet, but you could make that smaller, and then, you know, you could have it how you want for, if it's a particular mat on a card or something, you know, it's because you can resize your stencil.
And you can get sheets of mylar, can't you? Plain sheets of mylar quite easily.
Yeah,
I don't think we do them here. I haven't seen them. Well, we might actually. Look on the website. We might do plain sheets of mylar.
Do you know, I'm not as far along with this. I keep getting distracted. I'm not as far along with this rabbit as I thought I was going to be, but it's all going to come together super quickly now.
Don't worry. I'm glad we have the extra time.
I started doing other things. Yeah, I think I probably thought I had more time than I did. It's because I get overexcited.
But that's infectious. I love it. I love it. Well, your passion comes across.
Oh, good. I do, and I really love making these things. You know, I sort of sit in a room with my glue and card. I think that's the amazing thing as well. Once you've got the tools, like your machine and your USB, if you're adding to it, it's just card and glue. You know, I haven't brought anything fancy with me. All I'm using is card and glue, and then the things that you can make with that.
Now, let me just check with Ellie, my producer, how we're looking with the Brother Scan and Cut. Okay, so lots of it in baskets. Check your baskets out. Remember, the Brother Scan and Cut, it's the first time we've ever dropped the price to this, $499.99. And that has got over 1,200 cutting elements and images and shapes built into its memory. It's got spare memory, so if you want to transfer some of the information from the USB into its memory, you can do that as well. It's got the USB port, it comes with mats, it comes with tools, it comes with lots of extras. It's all on the website, and it's got a 3-year extended warranty as well, which I don't think that is common, but we've managed to negotiate that with Brother, which is great. And it's on 5 split pace. So if you're tempted by what Amy is bringing us today, this USB, to do these amazing projects, which has blown me away, and I'm a model maker myself. This has blown me out of the water. I love it. You need the machine. And we haven't got Cricut in stock at the moment. We will have in the future, but the Brother Scan & Cut SDX 1200 is available, and it's on 5 interest-free, fee-free split pays. So give us $99.99 today, and the machine will be on its way tomorrow because it's in our warehouse. It'll be with you in the next couple of days, and you can start cutting with your USB. How about that?
I mean, I would be very excited I would still be excited if I was getting one and I've got one because I'm ridiculous. But they are brilliant, and I think they're so easy as well because you do just literally plug it in and you're ready to go. There's so much on there. And then And
for those of you that have asked what you get with the machine, this is a list of everything that you get, okay? So auto blade for standard materials, auto blade for fabrics, because it will cut fabric too, standard cutting mat, low tack cutting mat, fabric contact sheets, high tack fabric support sheets, pen holder, because it draws as well as cuts, colour pen touch, or colour touch pen, sorry, erasable pens, that's for fabric. You've got built-in quilt patterns, 140, built-in designs, you've got 1,163, and the extra quilt patterns, and of course, a 3-year warranty as well. So that's the spec of the machine. It's amazing. You're just so ready to go when that arrives, aren't you? Because there's so much included. I love that it's so straightforward to get started with. Because I think people feel nervous about these machines, but they are so easy to use. I don't know anyone that regrets buying a Brother Scan & Cut. That's exactly it. And I remember when I was looking at buying mine, the girls I was working with were like, you won't regret it. And I didn't, and I am on my 3rd. And I still keep my 900 just because I don't know. Because I don't need to use it because this one just goes and goes. But I feel the thing for me that made me fall in love with that machine was the fact that you didn't have to adjust the pressure and the depth. That used to confuse me completely. It senses, it knows what you're cutting. So it automatically won't cut through your mat, which is what used to happen on the older machines. Yeah, it's just ready to go. You don't have to do any of the thinking. You're not going to make a mistake with it, and it speeds you up. Because I used to spend quite a bit of time, because I didn't want to cut through my mat, messing about with the different settings and like nudging the blade. And don't get me wrong, they're still brilliant machines, but that is a game changer. Yeah, that without its head on is a lovely vase. It is. You could put some of the flower designs around it, couldn't you? Yeah. I feel like it looks a bit sinister at the moment, but you can see it coming together. So these two make in the same way. Huh? It does look like a snowman. It could be a snowman. You could make him into a snowman without the floppy ears. Yeah. But I'll start, once we start putting his little face on, you'll see how quickly it kind of comes together as a look. I'm going to grab the ears. What have I done with his eyes and nose, Dave? Do you know? Eyes and nose? Do we need to... They disappeared. Oh, they have disappeared. Oh, yeah, I can see the feet. Let's do his feet until I can organise myself. Hang on, let me have a look for you. Thank you. Where have they gone? Uh-oh. Oh, well, never mind. We'll just have to cut them out of something else. How cute are his feet? I know, but I thought if you make those big, because they've got a backing as well, so you'll layer them up, you've got your little bunny footprint, but if you put those on the floor like the Easter bunny's been, because you could cut big versions, couldn't you? Also, they could be baby feet. Oh. In a nursery on the wall. Yeah. Well, not with 3 toes, no. With little 3-toed babies, I'm fine with that. I thought it was a good idea at the time, maybe not. Oh, what have I done? I didn't count the toes. It's a detail, isn't it? I don't think we need to bog ourselves down with that. But yeah, so these will layer up his little toesies here. But I really like the idea of little Easter bunny feet. I thought that would be very sweet. It's really cute. But if you layer those up and then you've got your little bunny paw, I can't get over the value of this, that there's 52 projects, and they're not all massive, big, you know, time-consuming projects at all. Lots of them are quite tiny, and you'll get done in minutes, like that little butterfly, or this little butterfly, or this little box. I mean, none of these will take you long to do at all. But when you want a statement piece, when you want, you know, if you were going to pay someone to make this, if you said, can you make out of card for me a chicken or a chick hatching out of an egg for a central display on a table or something like that, you'd pay a small fortune for that. You really, really would. So to be able to make them yourself, whether it's for your own family and friends or whether you're actually making things to sell, I just can't get over this house. That's what does it for me. That's just amazing.
That is one of my favourites. Just make little places that I want to live in, really. But I love a little village you drive around, and I think I stay up at my dad's quite a lot, and he lives near Harrogate in a little village, and there are so many beautiful cottages up there. And I was thinking about how you can make them kind of regional. You know, when you go through the country, and they have different colour stonework, don't they? You know, you get more sort of grey stone places.
No, I did ask you earlier, but we're getting questions. Oh yeah, Amy the Butter Girl. We did mention earlier on that you're able to sell whatever you make. The angel policy that you've given us is absolutely brilliant and very generous. So whether it's for good causes or whether it's for personal gain, it's entirely up to you. Amy's quite happy for you to make whatever you want and sell it at craft fairs, whatever you like. There's no restrictions, no?
No, go for it. I'm still trying to find my eyes and nose. I can't find them. I might just have to not have a face.
Well, we can imagine. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
you
dear.
Get the gist of it.
I could cut them out again, but do you know what I don't have is my black cardstock with me.
Do you want a sheet? I've got a sheet if you want some.
Do you know what I might do? We'll put this together so you get the idea of where he goes, and then I'll show you that.
For eyes and noses, you need your black cardstock that we've got in the show.
Yeah, very handy. But then we've got our head there, and then straight away we're starting to look like a little bunny, aren't we? So if we pop him on his body, or her.
It didn't take long to make, and that's with talking and being on TV.
Do you know what I didn't think through was the size of it? I should have gone for a smaller project.
No, that's brilliant. And can we just look at what you cut out as well? Because obviously the machine's been going 10 to the dozen. And
yeah, so this was our 10-minute cut. And actually, what have we got? We've only got a few minutes, haven't we? I might just pop this together for you.
Okay, Wendy's got in touch. Wendy says, in County Down, she says, hi, just joined you and enjoying the demos. Can I use the USB direct in my scan and cut, or do I need a computer? Thank you. No, it can go directly.
It can, yeah. So the files go in, the USB goes directly into your scan and cut. The only thing that you can't access on the scan and cut is your instructions.
Yeah.
If anyone's really stuck for that, I can email it, so you can get it on your phone or whatever. But yeah, but the actual files just straight in your machine and you're ready to go.
Now, while we're putting this together, Emily's waiting in the wings. She's taking over at 8 o'clock tonight with, of course, Gem Collector. What you got, Emily?
Oh, I've got some fabulous opportunities coming up tonight. In the next hour, everything is under £10, but we're specifying some really, really gorgeous pieces of sapphire. Pink sapphires and white sapphires, again, all guaranteed under a tenner. At the hour afterwards, I've then got a specialist show of tanzanite that's going to be some real breaking news live from Tucson, Arizona. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got more brand new gemstones in the vault, including a new launch of a really special Unakite gemstone. So I'll see you there very shortly.
Cheers. That's at 8 o'clock. Thanks, Emily. Yeah, join her in a few minutes, and she's here. And Jim, of course, here every evening after we close at 8 o'clock. We've got literally a few seconds left.
Oh, I bet I can do it. Hang on.
How many seconds, Alan? 40.
It's ambitious, but let's try. So it's just a case of folding. In fact, even if we don't get to glue it.
Isn't it beautiful? I mean, that could be a decorative box. It could be a fantastic lantern.
It's already together, isn't it? So if you think, and you can make that bigger, and that's only 4 tabs, 1 sheet of card. So if you're not used to the 3D projects, how quickly you can get that together. It's a really good starting point.
I love this. Everyone at home's loved it as well. Please check out your baskets. Obviously, when we go off air, we can't update the live stock, but it is going very, very well. But if everyone checks their baskets out, it will have sold out. So well done, you.
Thank you.
I will see you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. Emily is on the way next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.